feel like a slice of butter melting on top of a big old pile of flapjacks.
Play the victim and you will be the victim.
Very good, Frank. Very impressive. Ultimate punch!
What's up?
What's
Oh! You hit the soft part of my belly.
You just got killed by a Daewoo Lanos, motherfucker! How you like me now, huh? You are, because if the girl said no, then the answer obviously is no.
No.
But the thing is she's not gonna say no. She would never say no because of the implication.
Ask yourself, why has he got his hat pulled down like that? He's fuck ugly.
Frenches instead. Oh, yeah. Wow. I don't like this.
Power of Christ compels you!
Oh, does it? Does it compel me?
You look pretty.
What did you say?
I said you look shitty.
I offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
Yeah, he's got an egg, you might.
Oh, what's up, y'all? How's it going? Happy Sunday. I'm not alone. I'm just going to bring him out. We already got someone in here, but it is an open mic. So if you feel like jumping on and joining the fun, feel free, as long as you're not an asshole. What is up, Frankie?
Oh my god, yo, yeah, that was the funniest. That was the best. Those are the best clips that you've used in a while. It had me dying over here. Would you like an egg in these trying times?
It's always funny. I can't. I love that show so fucking much.
That is one of the best shows. When I found that show out, I don't know, I don't even know how I found it out, but when I found out one of the episodes, I was a diehard fan after that. I started watching every single one of them, and I got my wife into it too, and she thought it was just hilarious. I was like, yeah, these guys are funny as shit, man. I've never even heard of any of these dudes before, but yeah, they're hilarious, yo. I love that.
Hell yeah. They just finished filming season 18, I believe. So that shit
Oh my god,
it's just been going forever. And you know what? As long as they're all alive, just keep fucking doing it. Just keep fucking
that's
doing
probably
it.
one of the shows that I would love for them to just like the Family Guy and the Simpsons, like just keep it going, keep doing every season. I don't care how even old they get. If I don't even give a shit, put them on there when they're geriatrics, bro. I'll still watch it. Yeah.
Hell yeah, because they'll still be doing the same shit, you know. And the funniest thing is the people that play the characters are like exactly the opposite of everyone on there. Like Danny DeVito is the sweetest, most loving person in the world. That, you know, Charlie is actually smart, and
Right.
what is his name? Dee and Mac are actually married, which is fucking hilarious.
That's crazy. And I found that out. I was like, what? He married a bird?
And Charlie's married to Waitress, which is
he really?
Yeah.
Oh,
they've been married for
bro.
like since almost the start of the show.
So he finally got her.
Yeah, Waitress. I love that shit. Richard, what's going on?
What up, man?
Anti-freeze over ice. How's it going? Galaxy Class 1701 and Kaiju Kitty. What's going on? Just popping in.
Kaiju.
I would
What up,
join.
man?
I have a memorial. Oh well, thanks for popping in. We appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. I haven't talked to Kaiju in a little bit, man. I'm gonna have to get him on a stream whenever I decide to hop back on streaming and shit.
Kaiju Kitty's very popular. He's a very popular dude.
Yes,
Rightfully so. He's always busy doing cool shit and waiting for Godzilla figures. So
yeah, that's a hard thing, man, because I don't know how picky he is with his Godzilla stuff, but it's like I need to wait for like the right figure to come out, and it's just like all the ones that do come out are either not articulated enough or they're very articulated but they're too small, and I gotta balance it because I have no Godzilla figures in my collection, and I want at least 3.
I have none.
You have none.
I'm still waiting. Like you said, like I love Godzilla. I always used to have the little rubber ones.
Little ones,
yeah. When I was a kid, but like as far I want that 2.0 Kong from Hayat, but I still haven't seen a Godzilla that I'm like I need that one.
Yeah. I think mine is just a scale thing. I think I need my figures to be pretty big. You know what I mean? And it's like the ones that are pretty big, I would buy, but the price is too much, and I'm not spending that. It's crazy.
In this economy, anything over $60, that's a fucking luxury. It's like, yo, I can't be dropping that all the time. And the way it is, like the domestic stuff is like half of that, if not more, anyway. So it's like I just gotta wait. I just gotta not buy so much.
Yeah, I mean, at least you save some money. At least you save a little bit of money and stuff. But it's like you start. I think what it is. I think a lot of it is social media. Like once you get on social media and start seeing everybody with that one figure that like everyone's tripping out about, then you're just like, okay, well maybe I'll spend it. Maybe because everybody seems to like it, so maybe I'll get it. And it's like, nah.
Some people make me do that shit. Like that's why I try not to watch D's videos on the figure I'm on the fence about.
Yes,
because I'm like, no, motherfucker, you made me buy that gun, bro. Do I regret it? No, but that was $250 fucking. Oh, God. Yeah, so I try not to
you're absolutely right, dude. As soon as I see a picture, any kind of posing, I'm just like, well, I mean, he made it look good, so I could probably do the same thing. It's like, don't do it. Don't fall for it if you don't have the room, the money, the anything. Just don't do it. You can always wait.
Don't do it.
They'll eventually go down. They'll eventually go down in price, maybe.
But man, there's some pre-orders going up. I saw that. Did you see that? That third-party cami. The
dude. Okay, so here's my take on that. Just real quick. I love the T.G.I.S cami a lot. Like I think it's really good.
One of my favorites.
But when I saw this one, and I know they're not the same, but it's using that Revoltech, like a modded version of the Revoltech body, right? So I'm thinking like, okay, this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be good because I love Revoltech's new design and how like you can get them in all kinds of poses. I used to not like Revoltech because you can't stand them in a vanilla pose. It looks weird. But now you kind of can, and you can still get them in poses and stuff. But the face on that cami, one picture I saw, the face looks too dollish, like porcelain dollish. And I'm thinking like, okay, then they're probably not going to change it. It's probably too late in the game to change it if they're showing us pictures now. So now we're going to have to wait for someone to make a third-party head to put on there that looks better, or I'm going to have to buy one off of eBay to paint it, or swap the one with the T.G.I.S and put it on there because I don't like the way that looks. Like everybody was complaining about the Chun-Li and how that face looked too soft, and now this one looks too dollish. It has like
both of them have some like very like non-Street Fighter looking features, like and their heads are kind of small. And the Storm Arena Chun-Li also has a small head.
Yeah.
So it's like we still don't have that perfect one.
Yeah,
the body
the body looked good. It looked really good.
Yeah,
I was really excited for that. I'm like, okay. And like I even like the metal arms they showed in one of the pictures with like the face and the short hair. I was like, okay, that looks pretty sick too. I don't necessarily have to have a cami. If this one doesn't work out, I can just have this one posing like a cyborg looking cami or whatever because it looks really good. But oh man, we are getting spoiled by companies nowadays. So many third-party companies doing like tons of IPs that I just never thought we'd see. We still haven't got a good Street Sharks one though. Like I know we got that.
You know
what's
crazy? You know what's crazy? So they're doing a Netflix live action. So
are they really?
Yeah, maybe we'll get some fucking like 1/12 through 1/12 scale, like multiple articulated, like realistic Street Sharks. That would be some shit right there.
I would hope so, man. I would really because I missed out on those reissue. Were they Mattel?
Yeah, they're so
Mattel,
good.
right?
I love them.
I missed out on those ones, and I saw them on Amazon almost every time I looked, and I was like, "You don't have the room, don't buy them. You don't have the room, don't buy them. It doesn't matter. You don't have to get everything from your childhood." But it's like I really wanted those sharks, and so I missed out. And now they're like $50-something.
Are they really?
Yes.
Oh my god!
I don't know if that's a third party seller on there doing that, but they are like
that's where I got them initially. Most of the time was Amazon, so like they were retail. So yeah, it's got to be like either they're out of stock or third party. By the way, everyone, real quickly, this is an open mic, so if you want to join in on the talk, link is pinned at the top. You're welcome to come in. Like I said, just don't be an a-hole, and it'll all be good. But open mic, you're welcome to pop in and talk. And yeah we got a couple more faces in here. Virgo's here.
What up, Virgo?
Larry, what's going on? Leia, good to see y'all.
Yeah,
thank you for coming.
Yeah, you guys hop on in there. Let's talk, man. Like I haven't been on a live in a while, so I would love to talk to everybody who's all up in here, man. Like we're
gonna run for a while, so there'll be plenty of opportunities. If you don't have time now, check back in a little bit, and if you got time, pop on. It'll be fun. I promise. You don't bite. Well, not hard.
Yeah, no, I bite pretty hard. So just keep your distance, 6 feet, you know.
Roughshod, what's going on? Good to see you. Can't have
Oh,
Virgo
man.
without roughshod.
That's awesome.
Rio, what's
Yo,
that?
I caught Ronnie Trickshot. Is that his name?
Mhm.
I caught his live and I think it was Sharky or whatever.
Yeah,
Those dudes are
shark
funny.
guys.
Those dudes are funny, man.
They're hilarious.
I love their accents. That's what got me the most was the act. I told Sharky, I was like, bro, the accents was having me. I was tuned in when I heard the accents. I was like, oh hell yeah, let's
I
go.
love Australian accents.
Oh man, it's fucking good, especially when they start cursing and shit, wanker and cunt. I was like, oh.
Do you remember the show H2O Just Add Water, where they got wet and they were mermaids? Arnarclear. That's why I always go from Australia. Arnarclear. That's my Australian accent right there.
It's a whole different language. Like they they just have their own set of words, and it hits so much more different than when we say it.
Even the normal words, they're like you say, they say cunt, and then it just hurts so much more if an Australian.
That's exactly what I told her. I was like, yo, I felt that in my soul when you said it.
But it's not supposed to, because they use it all the time, so that's not supposed to feel like that. But it's like, damn, the way you say it hurts.
Yeah, it's almost like being told, I'm not mad at you, I'm just disappointed. That's how it feels. That's exactly how it feels. It's like, that hurts worse.
Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. Did you? I know we were talking like off stream and all that about like not talking about toys, but did you see the WonderCon stuff, like the Jada Toys Invincible stuff?
I have been taking a small break from social media as far as like just looking at toy stuff, because my feeds and shit get flooded with so much just nonsense. And so once I start watching one video of negativity, my entire feed and algorithm gets just flooded with those type of videos.
Oh,
and so I took a break for a while because it was putting me in a bad spot mentally. And I was like, okay, I'm bringing this shit with me in real life, all these negative videos and like bringing it home and shit. So I just kind of stayed off. I stopped really uploading and putting up images and photos and posts and stuff on my part of the thing. I just kind of stayed away from it for a while. But no, I haven't seen anything toy related in a little bit. I'm sure it's a bunch of good shit. And I'm just like,
it's just Jada's like the best, in my opinion. They're killing it. The Invincible figures look great. The Scooby-Doo Wave 2 looks great. That fucking Scooby-Doo figure looks fire. I can't wait for that.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm really hoping, because I saw the first images they showed a while back of the Invincible stuff, and I was already hooked. As soon as I saw those figures, I was like, okay, I'm down. And then the new season came out. I'm like, oh, they're gonna.
Oh, it's out already. I'm so behind.
Oh yeah. You need to go watch that shit. It's getting so good, man.
I think I need to watch season 3 and now it's 4, right? Because I watched season 2.
Oh, you haven't even seen season 3 yet?
No.
Woo, you are in for it, girl. Oh, season 3 goes so hard. So yeah.
FD, what's going on?
D, what up? Yeah. Oh, another Frank. Huh. There can only be one Frank.
Oh yeah, Mega Man 2. They have the Mega Man figures. What's the guy with the scarf and the red and the gray? What's his name? Because I wanted a figure.
Oh,
they showed him.
Shit. Oh,
it's not Zero.
I forget his name.
It's not
no,
Zero.
It's not Zero.
Yeah.
He was one of the bad guys you fought in the first level of Mega Man X, from what I remember.
Proto Man.
Was it Proto Man? Oh, okay.
Yeah. He looks fucking cool. I'm excited for that shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up right now because I've been missing out on a lot of these Mega Man figures just because like I didn't grow up with the original Mega Man game. I started in Mega Man X.
Oh wow.
But these figures do look good. You know how many times I've been on Amazon tempting to buy Woodman just because it looks good. And
he got a tree trunk on his head. Like, come on,
dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, so it's like I don't know why I haven't pulled the trigger yet because I had the first Jada Toys Mega Man and it was really good. So I don't think these would be any worse or any better than that one. Like, because they look good. And it's Jada Toys. Like they can do no wrong.
They literally can't do no wrong. Like they could ask 35 for their figures, and I'd be like, sure, that's acceptable. But Hasbro, no. But Jada Toys, I'd be like, sure. I see the work. But they're still reasonable.
They still definitely have the retail price on lock, and it's definitely still affordable, and that's what I love, that they haven't gone up too much. Some of the Street Fighter figures have, but not too much to where like I'm gonna say no. Like I have to question it. Like I haven't questioned buying any of the Street Fighter figures. Akuma came out, I immediately bought Akuma. Vega, I immediately bought all these figures because it's like
They're so good.
Their track record has already been great. So I mean, what am I doing? I'm not stupid. I want these things.
I mean, the Storm Arena ones, don't get me wrong, those are great, but I'm already invested in Jada. I'm gonna wait for the Darkstalker stuff, like Morgan. And
that's
what I'm gonna wait for, and then I will be blown away by Storm Arena. My whole world will change. But until then, I gotta wait. I can't just be like, oh, more Street Fighter. I gotta finish the first roster, and then Jada's doing Alpha too. They're doing Alpha as well. So I want to see. I want to see the difference.
It's gonna be a hard time for our wallets for damn sure. Jar said the original Mega Man games. He said the original Mega Man games are goated. Yeah, no, I agree. I played them after I played X. And they're good, but they're hard as shit.
Hi, Larry.
Super.
How's it going?
How are you? Let me put the names on. Actually,
Making sure.
Have that on.
There we go.
Maybe it'll fix it. I don't know.
Yeah,
but Larry's Geeky World here, everybody. Make sure you go subscribe to him. I didn't know he had a channel until like a couple weeks ago when I saw he was live, and I was like, oh shit, now I feel bad. And I've been popping in and watching his lives, and a lot of fun. So it's good to see. How's your day going?
It's going all right. It's Sunday. It's cleaning day. It's always laundry.
Hey,
stuff, so.
Cleaning day.
Yeah, deep clean day. Everything gets scrubbed down and vacuum out, and because we've got cats all over the place, so it's hair everywhere.
Yep,
hair everywhere.
How's everyone doing?
Good.
That's good.
Going out, having some fun, talking some nerdy shit. That's what we're here for, right?
Oh, I love nerdy shit.
Oh, I know.
I mean,
all those Mythic Legions.
Yeah, it just keeps getting bigger.
Damn, bro.
Woo! I think that just started back in like maybe I don't know when, June maybe of this past year. So not even a year.
You got a problem.
Yeah. And before it was Power Rangers, so well, I'm talking to you. So.
Sweet. There you go. Oh man. Is there a line IP that no one has touched or they haven't touched in a while that you guys would want to see? And from what company would you want to see it from?
Damn.
Good question.
Because I've been thinking about this all week, man, and I couldn't nail it. I couldn't figure it out, but there's probably so many lines from like the 90s. SWAT cats.
Yes, that'd be cool.
Yes.
Get some vehicles. Get some. They had some cool designs, some cool cats. That's like just like not a need, but that's something that would be cool. But I'm trying to think of like what a banger would be,
Oh, I don't know. I mean, Super 7.
We're getting so much.
The what was it? The Tiger Shark, which I was never familiar with, but
right.
Super 7 is doing Tiger Sharks, I think.
Yeah, they're doing that. So, but I wasn't really familiar with that show growing up. It's like I knew of it, but I never watched it.
Right.
So,
we were talking about you, Ronnie. Good to see you.
What's up, Ronnie? Damn, I can't think of anything.
I told you, man. It's a hard
everyone's
one, bro.
bringing up. I mean, we got turtles all up everywhere.
Dude, yeah. And I'm a Turtles fan, bro, but they need to chill out for a bit, man. My wall can only take so much, dude.
Shoot. I mean, I'm not a big turtle collector. I got ones I wanted. Even though I wouldn't mind the movie ones, but those first.
That is a really hard question.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I couldn't
figure it out. And it could be a niche. It could be a niche IP that maybe you're only into that you would like to see. Honestly, I would kind of want someone to take over the Power Rangers line and bring that back because I missed out on a lot of the Lightning Collection ones and the remastered ones. Like I have one Ranger. Oh, I have two. I have Lord Draken and then oh damn.
You got all the weapons.
Oh man, I'm broke, bro. I'm real poor.
Got a 3D printer.
That's
There you
awesome, man.
That was what I got back into toy collecting was with Power Rangers with the Legacy line.
Right.
That die-cast morphers, like, wait, they're doing a die-cast morpher with die-cast coins? Yeah, I had to get
my
now I
god.
got like 7 of those or something like that.
Yeah, Power Rangers is a good one. I would say that it's not like niche or anything, but we definitely need a collector-oriented Power Rangers. Because that Playmate shit, like, it's good for kids, but it's not cutting it. The scale, the proportions, the articulation, it's just not cutting it.
Fuck it. Just give it to Jada, bro. Let Jada do all the toy lines
everything.
at this point.
Do everything. I would like to see them do some like really realistic figures. Like if, for instance, if they did Mortal Kombat, I would want to see the models from like the first couple of games where it's actual people that are the sprites. Because they haven't done that. They've done stylized stuff, you know?
Yeah.
They haven't really. Yeah, you need to be careful.
Yeah, because it's like likenesses.
Doing back there doing shit.
Okay. Oh well, that would be interesting. I would like to see. I keep saying this before. Like I want to see some Rangers in their civilian clothes. You know, we've never gotten figures in their civilian clothes.
Gaines, good to see you. How are you?
I mean, we always get the human heads now, like with the Lightning Collection and Super 7 stuff and the Mezco, but we've never gotten a full body. You know, you had to customize, find another body, and make your own to fit those. So I always said I want an Orange Juice Bar play set. And
rest in peace, Ernie.
Yeah, and like them all in their like workout gear, like Jason the Red Tank and the black gi pants, on the mat, doing a little martial arts move, the balance beam for Kimberly and her little leotard and all that stuff. Trini climbing the rope or whatever.
To that Star Fox comment, he's going to be in the Mario Galaxy movie, so maybe Jax will make Star Fox in like wave 2.
Did you see who's voicing Fox McCloud in it?
No,
Glenn Powell.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I love Chad
Hangman from the Hangman from the newest Maverick movie or Top Gun movie. Yeah,
that's cool. He was in Twisters, the sequel to Twister, and then he was in Scream Queens, which was a great show. Yeah. And then if you haven't seen Chad Powers, you should watch Chad Powers.
I want to see that. I haven't seen the new Running Man yet either. He's in that too. So
he's like the most aesthetically pleasing person I've ever seen. Like if you created a person in a lab for like advertising and movies, like that's what they were doing. It's just Glenn Powell, and he seems like a nice guy too. So that's good to see.
Yeah, I keep seeing fan cast for him as Batman and some other people, and I mean, I'd be okay with it. I kind of want to see Jensen Ackles play it live action, but
yes, God,
that'd be awesome.
Jensen Ackles in anything, please. I can't wait for The Boys season 5. That is gonna be so good. Probably heartbreaking, but very good.
Right. Yeah, Star Fox in a lot of those. I always forget like the smaller games from back in the day, like. I guess maybe Star Fox wasn't a small game. I never really played it, but yeah, I would love to have the characters from a lot of these games. And he said Little Mac. Yeah, Little Mac from Punch Out.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be nice too.
Did y'all play that Star Fox game that had like the blue fox lady?
Oh, Adventures. Star Fox Adventures. Yeah, I had it.
Yeah,
Star Fox.
I played Star Fox Adventures.
Out of that. What was her name? Crystal. Someone needs to make a Crystal figure.
I don't remember, but yeah, I think
it was. I think it was Crystal with the staff and shit.
Mm-hmm. That was actually a fun game.
That was a fun game because I didn't have an N64, but I played Star Fox 64 at my friend's house. And the thing I remember most is fucking Slippy being annoying as shit. Help me! Help me! Just like, come on, dude. At least handle your shit a little bit,
Get it together.
Get it together, man.
Oh man, no, I remember seeing a video review from JonTron on Star Fox Adventures, and that was enough to make me never want to play that game.
Oh god, JonTron. I haven't seen that dude for a while.
Funny. Bro, dude, I rewatch his shit like at least once a year. I'll go back and rewatch every video from him just because dude was ahead of his time, bro was funny as shit.
The editing
Reviews
too.
are
Like
great.
he's always been like on top of the editing with like the clips and the cuts
Dude,
and all that
yes,
stuff.
dude. Funny
He
as
was on
shit,
Game
bro.
Grumps, right? He was like the first.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know who's still going? Surprisingly, like he'll still upload. Angry Video Game Nerd, James Rolfe. That dude has been going forever.
Yeah.
And his videos are exactly the same, and I love that. Like he did one with War, and I was like, this is fucking awesome.
That's great. I'm glad that he's still in it. I mean, I know he has like a family and shit now, but it's like it's cool that he's still in it doing it because I mean, you remember when he first hit the scene, bro? It was just like this angry white boy just screaming at video games and shit, and it's just like
with poop jokes.
I was hooked.
You know what's bullshit?
I'd rather eat a diarrhea dog bone. You just like someone walks in while you're watching that, they'll just walk back out. They're like, I'll come back later.
Yeah, so good
shit.
And they don't have classic YouTube like that anymore. We get bits and pieces, but it was so different back when it started.
Yeah,
there's people out there that are doing that old type of YouTube type shit with the reviews and comedy and stuff like that. You just gotta find them. They'll pop up on my shit randomly, and I'll watch and I'll be like, wow, okay, subbed, no question.
Yeah, I'm not that creative, so.
Hey, you say that, but you have a YouTube channel, you put out content, you're at least creative enough to do that. You know, don't take
I've gotten lazy. That's why I do lives all the time now, opposed to the actual reviews I started with. So
hey,
you're still doing it though.
Out there, you're still getting your pickups.
Still doing it, yeah.
That's all that matters.
Like, I still need to crack this guy open. So I mean, he's just been sitting on my desk for like the last 3 weeks.
God damn.
That's a throwback. Is that's from the show or
that's from the comic series? That's back. This call came out when I was in high school. Back in like
dude.
Early or late 90s. So that was like the Mark Waid book. Yeah. So that's it.
One-armed Aquaman.
Right.
Wow. Superman Blue.
Mm-hmm. I got a lot of those. I'm still missing a few that I want for that collection. I was able to find him only for $6. His original price was like what, $8 back in the day.
That KB Toys?
Yeah, old KB Toys.
KB Toys.
Damn.
That's where I used to pick them up at. I would pick them up because I was working in the food court, and under my breaks, I would go to the KB Toys.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's where I was picking them up back in the day. That my comic.
Make the money that you're going to spend at the toy store.
Pretty much. You're 16 year old, that's what I did.
I envy everybody who was able to enjoy those stores like they're able to buy their own shit. Because when I was like a teenager and shit, I still saw KB Toys, but I was so into like trying to get girls and be cool and shit. Like toys was way out of I was done with toys at that point. I was skateboarding and shit, so I was like, I remember people were talking about, oh man, KB Toys and Toys R Us shut down. I was like, sucks, I guess. Like
you were missing out. You were missing out.
And now I'm just like, fuck, man, because we ain't got like where I live at. We don't have a lot of like hunting spots. We have the regular Targets and Walmarts and shit like that. But some people have their Toys R Us still. Some people have like local toy shops that like multiple local toy shops. Like we don't have none of that. So if I miss out at Target and Walmart, I'm kind of fucked, man. Like I gotta go to Amazon or BBTS, and it's like I don't want to pay shipping. Like
that's the main thing. It's the fucking shipping. Like I'll pay for the figure, but fucking paying to ship,
dude.
You gotta have a good deal, or I'm gonna just be like, I'm gonna let it sit there.
And BBTS they're gonna be raising their flat rate, to $6 instead of $4. So
it's still not that bad, but I feel like this is just the start. This is just where they're gonna keep going up. Don't mean to be a cunt.
Ronnie, we were literally talking about Australians and how they say cunt all the time, but it's like it sounds harsh, but it's not. But we don't hear it so often. It was it's funny that you said it. It's like
chef's kiss, man. Chef's kiss. Yeah, that's such a good word.
Cunt. But that was British.
Cunt. Yeah, you gotta say it how they would spell it. So be C.
Are you cunt? There you go.
Cunt.
You got a sweat clear. There it is.
That's insane.
Oh Lord, it's Sunday.
It's Sunday.
That's
Oh,
great.
man.
Happy Sunday, everybody.
Yeah, for real. Are you guys doing anything later today, or are you guys just in the house today all day?
Y'all see what I've been doing. This is my third one.
Yeah,
Y'all
Yeah,
know
I'm
what
always
the
in
fuck
the
I'm
house
doing.
all day on Sundays. Sundays I don't go anywhere unless I absolutely have to. And so it's just, like I said, deep cleaning. Then it's all the YouTube shows, usually watching everyone else's live streams.
Right.
So, Highly Articulated goes on, then Brick, now the Toy Daddies, Geek Dad Life. Yeah,
It's a packed day. Like, it's
yes,
a packed
it's
day.
always
for
is.
sure.
Yeah.
That's why I do mine on
I'm
Saturdays.
gonna go live earlier. Let's get this out because I haven't done this for a while. Like I've been haven't done an open mic live stream, but I was like, Sunday's a good day to do it. People usually have a clear schedule other than cleaning.
Right.
Right. That's very important. But so I was like, let's go live earlier, give people some time.
That's cool. Yeah, you
Punch
should definitely.
equals mate and mate equals
Yeah.
cunt.
They're one and the same.
See, that could go a bunch of different. I don't even want to get into the logistics of that stuff.
If Ronnie would stop being such a worker bee and just get on here and teach us.
It's Monday. It's Monday in Australia. They're on the old future time.
The future. Future.
They're from the future. Oh Lord, I can tell this is going to be a good time.
Did you guys who got stuff recently? Who's bought some stuff recently?
Well,
I kind of haven't. I've been kind of stuck on
what's
just not
happening
really
with my
finding
computer?
much. Oh, these guys are gonna pull out a whole ass real life Megazord. Oh
no, I picked up a few of these a couple of days ago from Five Below.
Oh hell yeah!
So
popcorn maker.
Below.
That's fucking sick.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I ain't see. We ain't got no Five Below here, man. Damn it.
So because I had Mr. Ryan Clark, on my show last night, and he was hanging out, and he was like, he needs to find these. He doesn't have a Five Below in Canada. I told him if I see these again, I'll ship them to you. Because they're only
They have
these
free
are only
healthcare,
$5.
but they don't have a Five Below.
Get your priorities straight, Canada.
Need more dollar stores.
We start a petition for Canada to give them more dollar
We need
stores.
Five Below, more dollar stores for Canadians. Start the petition.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, that's all I picked up this week.
Little accessories and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah,
man.
I had just opened up some more from Rising Sun last night that I picked up from a couple weeks ago from the toy department in Fairfield, Ohio. So, because I got Bardvar, and then I got Neve there, and Atlas, and Scapular, and Umbra I opened up yesterday. So,
God damn, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think I have one mythic. Oh, it's Cosmic Legions.
Mhm.
My buddy got it for me for Christmas and stuff, and I like it. But I know that's just gonna start the whole thing about me buying more and more.
You just try to
and
pretend like it's not there. Pretty much, you're like,
yeah, it's behind a lot of figures on my fridge right now downstairs. It's like it's tucked behind them, so I can't see it. I know it's there.
Did you say on your fridge?
Yeah, I have a little mini fridge down here in my office. And
I
shit.
thought you meant like in
So-
the kitchen. I was like,
Oh,
you got
no.
toys in the kitchen
I
already.
keep all my nerd shit in my room because I don't want to ever have a point to where my kids either break my stuff or my wife's like, oh my God, you're such a kid. Like, I don't want her to realize that I'm still nerdy. So I keep it all down here so she doesn't see it and she doesn't get reminded. That's perfect.
yeah, my house is just covered in every room. There's somewhat of me and my girlfriend's collection. And
Oh, it's
Very
both of
nice
y'all.
of you.
yeah, but in this room, it's mostly pretty much throughout most of the house is still technically mostly my stuff, but I've been trying to give her more space. But like in here, I'm actually working on a video right now, trying to get a tour to going. But over here, right above our bed, damn lights screwing it up. But that's all her stuff in that cabinet there.
Oh shit. Yeah, you guys, it kind of sucks for y'all because y'all both like you and your girl collect too, right, Rowdy?
Yes.
You can't get mad
Yeah.
at each other for buying stuff, like for buying
No.
toys. What is
Well,
this? Another toy?
Yeah.
She's still in the middle of finding a new job, so right now she can't be collecting too much. So if she gets anything for her collections, because I bought it for her.
You have the
Okay.
bear, don't you? That Gaines is talking about. What's his name? Baethir or something? The Mythic Legion's bear.
Oh, you mean Bodvar? Yeah, he's over here. Yeah, he's down there. Bodvar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
freaking awesome.
Did you find his
Ooh.
claw?
Yes, I did. I got it glued back on. Even might still contact Four Horsemen about getting a replacement paw for that. It was in the back left paw.
Nice.
So, but yeah, I was able to find it and get it glued back on. It's on there, nice and sturdy now.
Oh yeah, that's
But,
the worst. You get a new
yeah.
toy out and something breaks, and you're just like, what the hell?
Yeah,
What the
especially
hell?
when it's $120 bear. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I ended
still
up getting
choose the bear.
the LPZZ Deathstroke. He finally came in the other day, and his sword broke when I was trying to put it in his sheath thing on his back. It snapped, but it didn't snap all the way off, so it just kind of like bent it to where it still kind of broke. So I just hit it with some super glue and put it back on there. But it's
awesome.
It's a really good figure. It's detailed like a motherfucker. But
It's Arkham Origins, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one Arkham game I haven't played was that one. And
hey, it's a good game. It's worth going back and playing. Like,
yeah,
you can beat
I
it
heard.
in one sitting.
I keep going back to it every now and again, just running around the Batmobile, just switching back from all the DLC.
Yeah, that's what I started when I was playing Arkham Knight. Was it Arkham Knight? Yeah, Arkham Knight. They had like a deal on Steam where like you got like all the DLC, everything for like real cheap. And I turned that game on, started playing that one again. I forgot how much I loved the Arkham line. Period.
Yeah.
Just those games were just. I mean, they're not anything crazy, but it was still super fun. And just watching Batman beat the shit out of just everybody, just constantly punching them in the face. And like, I like the stealth missions and using different objects to like, keep yourself stealthy and shit and just like go through the level. That was really fun. I love that, man. It was awesome.
Oh god, I love every one of those games. I mean, Origins was really awesome. I think it could have. I don't know. I wish they would have differentiated the map a bit from Arkham City. I mean, they did add an extra section, but so it was a bit more familiar in some points. But just the fights, I think, were probably a lot better than some of the other entries. Even though a lot of people go Arkham City being the best one. So
some of those like moves that you do to take those guys down, I swear you freaking killed those guys.
Oh yeah, you broke their damn neck.
They're absolutely dead.
They're not okay.
They're sleeping.
They're not okay. I literally came down from 60 feet in the air and crushed his face against the ground. I don't think he's going to be walking. That man doesn't kill
bleeding.
People. Well,
no, he's sleeping.
He's still got a pulse. He's just not moving. Like he's alive technically.
I guarantee if you give him CPR, he may wake up.
And then like, are you sure? And then he's already gone. Batman's already gone. He knows that he's got to get the fuck out of there. You never stay at the scene of the crime if you're the person that made it happen. Get out of there.
No, I don't kill people. I just maim them for life.
Oh yeah, that Lego Batman's gonna be awesome. That new one they got coming out.
It looks
soon.
really cool.
Oh
man, I can't wait. Yeah, I gotta rewatch the first one. It's been a minute since I watched that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
has anyone gotten any new games recently? Anything that they're playing or
new? Not that I can think of. I've been going back and forth into Fortnite every now and again, but nothing really new. I still got to finish. What was it? The first God of War on PS4.
Oh shit!
I haven't finished that, so yeah. I also haven't even started.
My buddy is playing that game.
Is he?
That apparently that game is really good. Open world, crazy graphics. Like
I'm somewhere in the middle, and I just haven't gotten back into it.
People are really liking that game.
That's my looking forward to. Fable is gonna be so hopefully so good because I've always fucking loved Fable. That has always been like one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think the newest game I played was probably the newest Ninja Gaiden 4 that came out recently. That's on Game Pass. If I'm not playing Ryu Hayabusa, I don't really care.
Oh, you're not even playing as Ryu?
No, you don't even play as Ryu. He's in the game. You fight him. But
Yeah, that's not Ninja Gaiden.
I don't know if you ever get to play as him so far because I'm pretty far into it and I kind of go back and forth every now and again. It's like, all right, I don't feel like going in and maybe take 2 weeks off and then go back into it. But I mean, it's okay. But yeah, it's not the same like how it was.
I'm gonna get back to doing my stream of Jedi Survivor if I can figure out why the hell that one specific game makes my computer act like it's got sludge in it, because I can run God of War on like I was running it on max settings across the board and I could stream that. But God forbid I play Jedi Survivor on medium and it just melts the computer. I don't know what's going on with that, but the last stream I did was so frustrating. I was just like, I'm gonna take a break for a while. But I do want to beat that game.
Did you beat Uncharted already?
Yeah. I was literally like halfway through that game. So it was like a 5-episode stream. But like there was this one, I love Uncharted. If anyone in the chat hasn't played Uncharted, you're missing out. Like those games are so fucking good. But there's like one scene, and like no spoilers, but like Uncharted 4, you're hanging from the back of a truck, and I did a great job. It was a lot. I was like, I'm glad people are watching me do this because I just kicked some ass in this game.
Yeah.
Next thing I know, I was done with the game, and I was like, oh well, that sucks.
Yeah, I've played through all those games, and I love those games. I love how the second one actually improved because the first one, the controls were kind of bad when you kind of go back and try to replay it after playing the other ones. Yeah. And oh god, those games are just so good.
I bought a PS3 for Uncharted. Like that's why I got a PS3 because I saw the ads in Game Informer. Throwback to that shit. I was like, yo, this game looks like Indiana Jones, but now. And I'm big on Indiana Jones. So I was like, we don't have any Indiana Jones games. This will have to do. And I played that game. I beat the first 3 on Crushing. So I played through them once. And then I played through all 3 of them on Crushing. Nice. But I haven't done that yet for Uncharted 4. So I may have to do another 5. But that's hard.
I could never do it on like that game on those like higher difficulties. I'll just stay on standard. Let me get through it. I'm done. I don't need that much.
Yeah, you get through it, and then it's like that was so good. I want to play it again. Like I did that with all the older Call of Duty games. World at War. Holy shit! The way that Treyarch made that game difficult was if you put it on veteran, all the bad guys did was throw fucking grenades at you.
Oh god!
All they did was fucking throw grenades. It's like you were killed by a grenade. You were killed by a grenade. I'm like, of course I was, because that's their only defense tactic.
Don't remind me, bitch.
What the fuck? It was
the only games I've ever played and beat on like a harder difficult was Halo 3 and Halo Reach on Legendary.
Woo!
God, I love those games.
God, Reach on Legendary, that was killing me. I was like, oh my god! But I wanted those achievements. Like I need to get all of these achievements because I love Halo, and Reach is still by far my favorite Halo game of all time. So.
Oh yeah, Reach is good. I mean, I still love Halo 3 the most because that has the most. I have the most memories with that one, but Reach was damn good, damn good, dude.
5 is still the worst.
Last level where you're fighting off the hordes until you just can't do it anymore. Like, oh man.
Nope.
I kept trying, like, come on, can I get it? I want to last longer than this. I just want to see how far.
Minutes.
I want to do it for like an hour, but now it's like, oh, okay, nope. There's my helmet.
He said,
I'm dead.
Dirty is like Witcher 3 and Dragons. What's Dirty? Is that a game?
Sure. That's why I brought it up. I'm not sure what Dirty. Oh, he's replying to Dirty.
Oh, okay.
I haven't played Crimson Desert. Okay, so Crimson Desert is like Witcher 3 and Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, that's right. There's dragons in there. You can actually ride dragons and like shoot fire at buildings and people and shit. Like
that sounds.
Like, I can't wait for Witcher 4. Witcher 3, that was such a good game.
Yeah,
dragons. Yeah, I need to play some more games and shit. I've been downloading a lot of them from Steam, but I just don't turn them on. I don't know what the fucking point is. Like I buy them.
You're too busy cleaning, Frankie. Come on.
Yeah, it's the goddamn tub. I'm cleaning the tub all the damn time. I got no time for games in my life. I'm just cleaning tubs all day, every day.
Insane.
We are still trying to beat Commander Keen in Australia.
'Cause,
Australia. 'Cause, 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 'cause I'm confused.
It's an Australian thing.
It's an Australian thing. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
We won't understand. Oh, I feel like a cunt.
Witcher 4, Mass Effect 4. Those I need. If you haven't
Mass
played
Effect
Mass
4.
Effect, that's my favorite trilogy of all time.
Oh yeah,
I fucking love Mass Effect.
Mass Effect.
BioWare, man, at their best right there.
They were the best. Oof.
Oh god.
They were top of the game. They did KOTOR, KOTOR 2.
Yep. Love those games.
Jade Empire.
That's one I didn't get to play. I didn't get to play Jade Empire.
You play as like pre-selected characters, so you don't get to make your own. So it's not, but like that was my childhood BioWare, and the Mass Effect trilogy is like just good freaking sci-fi for one. I mean,
It's
people have
definitely
mixed
scary.
opinions about the third one, but like the gameplay's solid throughout. I fucking love. Love Mass Effect. Commander Keen is an old DOS game.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Damn. Never heard of it.
It is fun, and I've been playing it, but I haven't beaten it yet. Much like Baldur's Gate 3, I don't want the game to end. So I'm
So you
just
just turn it off.
Yeah, I'm just like, nah, I don't want my character to die or anything. So I'm just gonna like go away. But Veilguard is
stop it. Ugh. All right, well, guys, I'm gonna hop off. It was great to get to talk to you guys.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, Larry.
All right, well, y'all have a great rest of your day.
Good seeing you.
Don't clean too hard, bro. Don't clean too
Try
hard.
not to, man.
Come back to me, everybody.
Put those
Enjoy
cats
your
to work.
Bye, guys.
Have a good
Bye,
one,
Larry.
bro.
Go subscribe to Larry, everybody.
Yeah, sub. Go. Go.
If you want to pop in, there's the link. It's pinned at the top. I'm getting a little buzz going on, so
Good. I'm
See how that
probably
shit
gonna go get
goes.
some. I'm gonna go get some gummies later on.
some THC gummies. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. It's been a little
Hell
bit.
yeah.
I tried taking a break for a while and then coming back to them. I think I'm gonna go see a movie tonight with the wife if we have time. So the last one we saw, we popped a gummy before we went to go see the movie, and I think it was Predator Badlands that we went to go see. So we're probably gonna go see that. I think it's called They Want to Kill You or I Want to Kill You. Or
I want to see that. It's a Zazie Beetz, right?
yes,
Is that
Zazie B.
Domino from Deadpool. She's so pretty. Yeah, that movie looks great. And Ready or Not 2 is out. I want to see that. Sarah Michelle Gellar and Elijah Wood are in that thing.
Sarah Michelle Gellar is still acting?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you didn't see my video about the Buffy reboot getting canceled?
I didn't even know. I had no clue that they were going to do another Buffy either.
Yeah,
That's
well,
crazy.
they were until Hulu fucking canceled it over one guy. Like one executive, like was like, "No, we're not gonna do Buffy. We're not gonna move forward with that." And literally,
That's crazy.
a million voices cried out all at once, and then were silenced. You know, like
That's
fucking
crazy because I've never seen Buffy like that. Like, but I know that they had a
fucking love
huge
Buffy.
following.
I
A
love
huge
Buffy.
following. People love that shit.
Yeah, and
Ah.
yeah, so she literally came out like the day after she got the call and was like, "Hey, so everybody, you know, we were working on this Buffy reboot and it's over, and there's one guy that just didn't want us to succeed and he had the final say." So
That's
it's not
fucking
really important.
ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, it's
like
Disney.
they were already filming and stuff like that, or they
Yeah, they did a pilot, and you know, a pilot is just a pilot. It's just here's the idea, here's the presentation, we're gonna work on
Yeah.
it, you know, and yeah. So I was bummed as hell about that.
That's crazy. That would piss me the fuck off too, bro. Like all,
It's
I'm
already
sure
enough.
like actors and actresses, like they don't have time to be wasting like that. So when they sign on to a movie or a show, they dedicate a lot of their time into that, and missing out on a lot of other shit in the. So it's crazy that happened. That sucks, man.
Especially when it's something like that. Like Buffy really ran for it, literally got canceled like twice when it was initially on. So it came back from the dead. So I'm sure it's not over. Disney maybe will let someone else like hop on there and take over
Right.
production and all that, but you know, it sucks. It sucks.
That's terrible. I hate.
But that
hate
movie-
seeing that.
They Want to Kill You. That looks great. That looks like Ready or Not mixed with John Wick. is what
I've
that
never
shit
even
looks like.
seen a trailer.
No,
I just wanted to go in there without knowing what it was about.
That's
because I feel we don't do that enough, because I feel like we have so many trailers, so many promotional images and leaks, and like tons of YouTubers who have movie channels that just like either talk about the theories and the reviews and all this shit before anyone has even seen anything. And I just get burnt out on that shit. Like I want to just go in there after either watching just one trailer or no trailers, and then gauge my enjoyment and my views off of that. Because everybody and their mama be talking about these movies. Like, and I think nerd culture, as far as like like the Marvel movies, anything superhero related, gets it the worst. We get like
blown up,
dude, interviews and fucking like all this shit, and then everybody who's seen like the first screening of it, and it's like, dude, can we just like not know what's happening in these movies and just go in there and see it for the first time? And oh man, there's Punisher, he's in the movie. Like now he's all in the trailers, and he's gonna be in. I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting overwhelmed.
I mean, that trailer was good though. You have to admit that Spider-Man.
Oh no, I'm not dissing that trailer at all. I'm using that as an example. It's just like we get spoiled with everything
because and we were talking about this, like the ADHD aspect of how people's brains work nowadays because of social media, and we've been rewired. So like, if you're not showing people what they're gonna see, they're not going to be interested in it. And that's right. Horrible. Like there used to be mystery to shit. Like the first trailer for Indiana Jones had like silhouettes and all this stuff and like 30 seconds of Harrison Ford, so like there was like some teasing to it, but now it's just like, here's what's going to happen. Spider-Man's going to mutate, and we already had those rumors and speculation out there anyway. So we were already expecting that. And then we get it in the trailer and it's like, where's the mystery? And I'm sure there will be some in there, because Marvel is very good at putting shit in the trailer that's not in the movie.
They are. So, they're definitely good at that shit. They're so good at that.
Like clearly there's some portions of that trailer where something is edited out. So, there's going to be more. But, it's just people, and then the way they built it up was like releasing 3-second clips to social media people and being like, here, show this, put this up. So they were kind of like teasing the trailer, which is crazy.
Yeah. I'm sure the movie's gonna do great. I have no doubt in my mind the movie's gonna do great. It's gonna kill the box office and be all that. But it's like we're gonna know everything before we even see it. We're gonna know every fucking thing about it before we even see it. Like people are gonna put out theories, and then most of the time, like those theories either are wrong or there's gonna be like one part of those theories that will be correct. And then once you see it in theaters and you see those theories play out, it kind of ruins it for you because you heard about it already. It's not going to be shocking or exciting. I fucking hate it, man.
Listen, I'm a Spider-Man stan, 100%. Yeah. So I'm going to go into that movie and fully just shut my brain off and just consume the product. Is like what because
that's what they want you to do.
That's what they want me to do. So you know what? For Spider-Man, I'm going to fucking do it. I'm looking forward to that. Like, there's not a lot of things that'll get me to theaters anymore, just because I know it's going to be streaming like in 2 months, and I can just fucking wait. Because I get like literally every streaming service through my phone plan. So if it's on something, I'll probably be able to watch it. So I just wait. But Spider-Man, I gotta go to the theater.
Right, Gaines is right, man. People making money off of this shit, and
that's the thing. It's like you haven't seen the movie. Just
right.
You cannot like a trailer and then go in and like a movie. That's happening before. So just wait.
And there's and I'm like I said, like I have been an ass, and I've been in the movies and I've been watching trailers, and I'll get into this if there's a IP that I really like, then I'll be the asshole and I'll just watch everything about it, all the theories, all the channels that are talking about it, because it's like, I don't know, something in me just really wants to watch it, but I wish I wish it wasn't like that. I wish I didn't have that option of like, oh, I'll just hop on YouTube and watch 84 different channels talking about the same thing and giving their own theories about it and all that. Like, I wish I didn't have that, but I don't have restraint. It's hard to have control sometimes, man.
Falling for the clickbait. You're just falling for it.
Yeah, I know. I'm terrible.
I don't think there's been a bad Spider-Man movie. I even think that like the portrayal of Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man is worth watching.
I will
Spider-Man
stand on
2,
that.
Amazing
Yes, I
Spider-Man
will
2.
stand. I have been a Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2 fan when everyone was talking, say it was
What's
dog
up?
shit, the worst. Nah, they were good in their own right. Like even like he said, even Spider-Man 3, even though everyone seems to hate that one the most, it still had redeeming qualities. That alone, yes,
I
exactly.
love that
Like,
shit. That meme is
Bully Parker
everlasting.
is Bully
That
Parker is
shit'll
the
be
shit,
around
but
forever.
fucking Sandman and like just the way they animated his scene when he was turning into the Sandman and like just I mean, there's some plot holes in the thing and there's something that don't make sense, but it was still a good movie. You still watch and you still go back and watch it every now and then. Like there's not one Spider-Man movie that I just refuse to watch. I won't watch it because bleh. I'll watch all of them all the time.
Spider-Man, like
Yes.
I'll watch it. Spider-Man is my hero. Spider-Man is the aspiration. It's like that dude puts everybody above himself, and most people aren't like that.
No, right. I mean, he doesn't have a choice. I've seen him. There's this thing on Instagram where this dude's talking about. I think it was like an animation where like he's saying something like he wishes he could stop. He wishes he could like go home and go to sleep and not have to worry about it. But it won't let him. He won't let him stop doing that.
Great responsibility.
Yeah.
I'm engaged to my girlfriend of 5 years. Congratulations. I proposed to her about 3.5 weeks ago. Congrats. That is some big news. So very, very much congratulations. And
hell yeah.
It's awesome.
I love hearing that shit, man. That's I don't know why it gets me all giddy and shit. Like I love hearing that. That's so awesome,
what the hell?
bro.
We just had that post and then you're gonna say that? Come on.
Yo, what the fuck, bro?
They were in love. What the fuck? I was literally about to say how it was emotional when Gwen died because it was foreshadowed by her father. He's like, "You're gonna get my daughter killed," and then what happens? He gets his daughter killed, and I was like,
that was a good scene too. I thought that was a really good death scene. I thought they did that really well. It really,
how much
really
balls they had to do that at the time in the comic books, just fucking straight up kill Spider-Man's love interest. Like they were like, you know what, we're just gonna go for it, and it works because it's one of the most impactful, memorable Spider-Man moments. It's something that shaped him going forward. He's like, I've got to change how I do everything because I lost the love of my life, and you
don't see it as much now. They'll kill Ben all day, every day, all the time. They'll kill his uncle all the time, but you rarely ever see
event.
You rarely ever see them pull like the killing the girlfriend or killing Mary Jane or someone super close. Like when they killed Aunt May in the newer ones, I was like, oh,
I was devastated.
I was like, oh no,
Marissa Tomei, no, why?
No, there'll never be a wrestler too.
Oh man, yeah, no, that hurt. I was like, this is very sad.
No, it was just the way she played it, the way she was playing, like how she was like, standing up and moving like she's
I'm okay, I'm fine. And then she was
I was like, stop. No, we know where this goes. So his crash out was fucking valid, bro. Like his crash out at the end was
on
definitely. Oh yeah. That movie, like I haven't seen it in so long. I need to rewatch it. The thing about
that movie is like people are like, oh, it was overhyped. Listen, it had plot holes. The writing wasn't the best. But I think the best scene in that movie is Peter on the rooftop talking to the other two Spider-Man.
Yes.
And Toby seeing how much grief and how much anger Tom has. And he's like, he's going to do something that he's going to regret. And I'm going to have to stop him at some point. When he's talking to him about the great power and great responsibility, he sees in Tom's eye or Peter's eyes that he's like broken. He's at that point where he could not turn back from. And then Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man has lost Gwen Stacy. So he has been there. He said he wasn't very nice. So he's been beating the shit out of the villains in his universe and not holding back. So they both see this point of this is where I've got to teach this Peter what he needs to do to go forward and be okay. So it was like, yeah, there's some plot holes, but this movie understood Spider-Man, which was really cool.
Yeah, that was, oh man, it's been a while. Like I said, it's been a while since I've seen that movie, but it was sad. Like at the end, like everything just kind of like turned around and it was just him by himself. And I'm like, oh man, that sucks. But okay, let's see what Marvel does with this. Let's see how they pull this off.
And here we come to the brand new Day trailer, which was fucking fire. Like, yeah, we got some spoilers in there, but literally the rumor mill for this movie has been like pretty on track. Like all the rumors that we've heard have been almost confirmed in the trailer, if not confirmed, like Scorpion and all that other stuff.
Right.
So it's like we kind of know what's going to fucking happen, unfortunately. Because if you're on social media and you are at all interested in that shit, it gets fucking sent directly to your face. So, you know, we know kind of where the movie's going, and I'm hoping that we subvert, because Marvel has the chance to do something fucking amazing, because Spider-Man got the symbiote in Secret Wars in the comic books. That's where he got the fucking symbiote. So if we get to Secret Wars after Doomsday and Peter gets the symbiote in that movie, my life will be complete. That is the best thing they can. You know, people are like, oh, he's gonna have the symbiote in the movie. No, obviously he's gonna be Man Spider. Just stop talking about the symbiote. Wait, just wait.
Oh no.
I see what you did there, Gaines. Did they forget something from the prior film? I see what you did
I
there.
don't understand. Why
You know
don't
who
they
Spider-Man
each other?
is?
Nah, he's just a friendly neighbor.
Yeah, it's a friendly neighbor. I love
Lord.
Zendaya.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
She's
she gets
great.
too much. She gets weird hate for some reason. I don't understand it.
We know where it's coming from. We know where it's coming from.
I know.
But-
I just don't like to believe it sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, man. Leave it
I'm so
alone.
excited for Euphoria season 3. I know it's a trash fucking show. I know it's just fucking like God, I can't wait.
I'm sure my wife's thinking the same thing. She's been waiting for that to come out too. So
Forever. It's been like 4 years.
Yeah.
It's been longer.
Really?
Than that. It's been like 3 or 4 years. It's been a long time.
Damn.
And the season 2 was such a dumpster fire, but I still want to watch. Like, please.
You're the problem, Rowdy.
I am a problem. Listen. But Hunter Schafer, Zendaya, you know, what's the guy that plays Nate? He was Frankenstein in the freaking Netflix movie. He's blowing up. I forget his name.
I've never seen Euphoria.
It's such a good cast. You've never seen it? Oh, you should watch it. Your wife will love it if you sit there and watch it with her.
I watch a lot of shows with her, man, just to clown on them and stuff. Like she's been watching she'll watch like Love Island and all those like love shows and stuff like that, and reality TV. She's been watching like, it's not Teen Mom, but it's called like Unexpected or something like that, where the teens get pregnant. So
I've heard of that show.
It's basically Teen Mom pretty much. So
without the MTV aspect
well,
of it.
yeah, exactly. So she's been watching that, and I'll step in every now and then and just like clown on them, and then I'll walk away. Like that's as much as I'll give her. Like,
let her enjoy what she enjoys. Okay.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't get on her, but I'm gonna clown every chance I get. Like just because that's just how it rolls.
I can't believe you watch. Well, listen, like guilty pleasures exist. Like I don't know if you've seen MILF Manor, but that show.
Yeah.
I fucking love that show. I can't, but I love it. It's so fucking good. It's horrible, but it's so good.
Oh my god, it's so terrible, but it's
fucking Kelly.
Mom,
2 seasons. I'm just like, it's
Mom.
again. It's great. Just a random statement. I saw a bag of old DBC figures in an antique store for $20. I'm hoping if
you should have got them.
Tuesday, hopefully they're still there. You should have got them.
You don't ever pass up on old DBZ stuff, man, because that shit's always going up in price, and they're just cool toys to have. They're really cool toys to have.
I had a bunch of the Irwin ones.
Irwin,
back in the day.
yes. Mm-hmm.
And then Jax got the license, so I started getting the Jax ones, and I got rid of all of those when I started getting the SHF ones. But I kind of regret getting rid of them. I mean, they were kind of bad though. Like they look bad. They weren't good. You know?
No. They definitely, but it was something different about those figures, because we got characters that we haven't even seen in SH Figure Arts forms nowadays. Like we don't have a Bobbity, we don't have a fucking Deborah.
Super Baby yet,
dude. Seriously,
no.
And so it's like you almost just want to go get those characters, those figures just for the characters alone, regardless of our articulation limitations and shit like that. They're still really cool to have, and that was a lot of my collection when I was in the Dragon Ball Z was the Irwin and the Jack Specifics.
Yeah, no, I had a lot of that
everywhere. I had the big ones like the big Brawly and the Android 17 or no Android 20. I can't remember his name. The big blue guy. And then a lot of those smaller ones too. A lot of the action packed ones with the hair would light up or their hand would shoot off a missile or whatever. Like, yeah, man, it's like those figures were I remember stores were flooded with those. Targets, all that shit.
I remember going to Toys R Us and going straight to DBZ. I had the tournament arena. I had that. You press a button and it shoots someone up in the air. I had that. It was literally just the plastic, like the ring, and then it was a cardboard thing you put around it, and it was like fucking $40. And I'm like, okay, this is a mark.
Hey, that's cheaper than what McFarlane would give us. They do the same thing and charge like $50 to $70.
That Joker 2 set, the cardboard live with Murray, fucking $250. I mean, the Mafex is $300. So the one they just fucking showed. Listen, you're gonna have to entertain people for like a minute.
It's my show. It's my show now.
Like 2 seconds.
All right, got this. I'm got this. So all right, so now it's the Frankie Rouse show, and we're here with Frankie Rouse. How y'all doing? MILF Manor, yo. If you haven't seen MILF Manor, you need to go watch MILF Manor, bro. Just watch a few episodes of it and just see how fucking wild that show is. It's not good, but it's funny to watch for sure. Where did I get? Oh, so I got the Storm Arena Sagat, and I am liking it. It's just a little tight on the joints, but I got some shock oil, so I'll use that. Then I picked up this Skeletor from Ross for 2026 RossCon, and I gave him some gold chains. So now he's balling. Look at that. He's killing. Look at it. Yeah, hell yeah. Went to this what do you call it? This we have like this little like market down in our place, down by our house, and they do it like every Saturday and Sunday. They had this lady down there selling Pokemon stuff, and she sold a Pokemon Mega Blastoise Pokeball type thing.
That's fucking cool as shit.
So like it was like $15. She 3D printed all of them, and she has a website and all this shit. So I was like, yes, I got myself this one, and then I got my daughter a Sylveon one, and really good quality. It's heavy too, so I just been chilling with it, letting it sit on my desk and stuff. Yeah, man, I love seeing shit like that just randomly out there, especially if it's Pokemon stuff. I have a deep seated love for Pokemon. It never goes away. It's always
if you grew up in the 90s, Pokemon is part of your DNA.
Yes, I was there when it happened. I remember the boom. There's two fandoms that I remember the crazy boom of. It's TMNT and Pokemon. Those two I remember because I was there in the midst of it when it was happening. I was the one going to Burger King, getting all the Pokemon toys that they had there, the golden Pokemon cards they had in the Pokeball.
The Burger King,
yep. Yeah. So I had all the cards, I had all the games, man. Like it hit me, and I think I was a little bit above the age of liking Pokemon. I'm pretty sure like.
Have you seen the adults nowadays?
I'm pretty sure it was middle. It was the end of middle school and the beginning of high school, and I was still just heavily into Pokemon. Like I had all my cards. There's just something about Pokemon that like it sticks with you. Like, and you have your own gin that you like, your own. You know, I'm a huge 151 Kanto fan and all that shit. So it's like I love anything to do with the original Pokemon and. I mean, I've gotten to like the newer stuff too because my daughter's into Pokemon cards. She's just gotten into them after she's seen my collection, and I stopped buying them. But we went to a Pokemon card shop that they opened up in town, and the owners there are super chill. They're chill as hell. It's a wife and her husband and their kids, and they run the shop together, and they have tons of product. They do magic and all kinds of stuff. And the wife there gave my daughter like handfuls of Pokemon packs, a brand new binder, and let her pick out a few free cards too from like the loose collection that they had there. That started her addiction. So now she's addicted like I am now, because then I started buying stuff from there
Sweet
too.
but evil.
Goddamn, it's sweet but evil. Yes, they knew what they were doing. Your first hit is on us.
Here you go. Now make sure you come back, okay?
Make sure you come back now.
Want to try some death sticks?
Don't buy from anybody else if you come back here. We're your supplier.
Oh,
So yeah,
man.
Pokemon will always stick with me, man. And blocking doesn't make it any fucking easier.
That's a great, because Noivern is like a fucking solid ass Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure Noivern was what is that?
Did you say Noivern?
Yeah, Noivern is fucking great. I fucking love Noivern.
Talk about
That's a
this
solid
guy.
fucking Pokemon. Oh shit!
Talk about that
guy on my team. Like Noivern is a great fucking Pokemon.
I just my daughter got this for me when I was sick.
So
they went
cool.
out to Target and picked it up. I was like, I didn't even know they made Noivern in the Pokemon Select. So I was like, hell yeah!
I saw it somewhere, and I was like, "This is fucking cool as shit." Yeah, that's rad.
Probably Target, or
I
Amazon,
want that
maybe.
fucking Pokepia game, but I'm not trying to buy a fucking Switch 2.
Well, then that's when you get a Switch emulator for your computer.
Nintendo, do not watch this stream.
Did I say Switch? I meant Witch. Get a Witch emulator.
Yeah.
That's
Like, whoa, send the legal team.
FBI coming up. I'm the reason why Rowdy got canceled. Like it's all my fault. Like, damn it. I was just trying to help a friend out.
You're not the reason, trust me.
No, I heard that game is pretty fly though. I mean, I'm not gonna.
It's
go and buy
Animal
it
Crossing with Pokemon. How could it not be good?
I've never played Animal Crossing though, so I never got it. Yeah, I never got into that. My brother loves Animal Crossing though. Like
Listen,
he's been into it
Animal
for years.
Crossing is like real life but cute. So
just like real life, but
you gotta weed the garden. You gotta make sure your citizens are happy. You gotta clean up the trash, but it's all fucking cute.
Do you get to clean tubs?
I'm sure you could if you tried hard enough.
Okay, then I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. Like if I can clean tubs in a video game world, then that's all me right there.
That's what we need. Tub cleaning simulator for free. Whoever sends games to Steam,
dude. House cleaning simulator. Yeah, right. You gotta put the Oculus on.
Listen, I don't know how to feel about this, but I saw someone was playing Woman Simulator, and the whole task was like clean the house. And I know we're trying to be tongue in cheek, make dinner, and I'm just like, okay, is this misogynistic, or you know, I didn't know how to feel when I was watching it.
Bro, that's pretty crazy. That means they're not gonna stop at just that. They'll do all kinds of shit. Like I don't want to say it, but I kind of want to say it. They do like plantation simulator or something like that.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong though?
Listen, there's gonna be somebody that makes that shit now because they saw this random clip. They're gonna be like, I know there's people out there that would buy this game. Are they good people? No.
Oh my god, bro.
They would have a blast.
Dude,
yeah.
Honestly, I'd probably buy it just to see what it's like. Plantation
oh my god,
simulator.
I can't make any comments without like looking. I just gotta
That's
sit
crazy.
here.
We're good though. It's past February, so we don't have to worry about offending anybody. It's not Black History Month no more.
I'm gonna worry about offending anybody regardless. I can see what fucking month it is.
I mean, they've made a lot of simulation games, and so like I wouldn't be surprised
but
if
they haven't made that one. Thankfully,
no, not yet. I feel
Not
like
yet.
you know, back in the day, they used to make simulation games off of like school shooters, right?
Yeah, there's literally a fucking game that simulates that shit, and it's like you're playing the cop responding to it. I don't know what it was called.
Yeah,
but like they put you in all these situations. It's like, listen, if I want to be in this situation, I'm just gonna walk outside. I don't need to play through it in a fucking video game, you know? Like
that. Yeah, that just there's just certain things like, and they did that for 9/11 A lot of countries, I think a lot of Middle Eastern countries had those simulations for like flying a jet into a building and shit like that. And I'm just like, oh my god, dude! Like the world is so fucked up, man. It's crazy.
See, this is the thing. Like, so meme culture has taken over to the point where like something happens, the next day you have to make a meme about it. Like that's just how people fucking cope. I feel like that's coping at this point.
Right.
Like we don't have like, oh, I can. It's just like let's meme about it because reality is ridiculous and I don't want to deal with it. So let's
kind of a weird way to fucking cope though. Like, because then you get people in there that won't understand it and just be like, oh, I guess this is funny, like the school shootings and
not that, but you know what I mean. Just like the way that people respond to it is to immediately make it something that they can platform off of, or I don't know. It's just crazy, and it's like, why don't we just instead maybe fix the problem? maybe just address the problem.
That's too boring, Rowdy. They don't want to fix the problem. They'd rather make a meme about it, and that just yeah.
Fuck dealing with real shit. fuck the real world.
Oh man, I mean, I guess everybody deals with it in their own way, right? I mean, that's kind of the weirdest way to deal with it. But my own thing is, I'll just go out and buy something. it just takes my mind off of all this other shit.
That is called retail therapy.
Yes,
and it's a gateway drug.
I love that therapy though. It's so good to me, especially if I find something that I really want. Like, so good. So
this man is wearing a Dragon Ball do-rag. The universe is reminding me to listen to Thundercat.
Yo, that's exactly where I got this from. I got this from one of Thundercat's websites. Yo, that was the first. Yes, I saw him wearing a Dragon Ball do-rag, and I was like, "Yo, that's fucking fire! I gotta go get that right now." Then I started listening to all his music, and he's a great artist. Great artist, man. Some good music. Yes,
you have good taste. Like you like Aesop Rock, you like fucking Earl Sweatshirt, you like all that fucking.
Have you listened to his new album yet? With
I haven't yet. I haven't had time. I've been too busy, not doing shit.
Yeah, if you're not cleaning bathtubs, Rowdy, then you don't have an excuse. Yo.
I've been too busy shit posting and cleaning bathtubs. That's what I've been doing.
Shit posting.
Don't even go over to my Instagram right now. It's a fucking mess.
Hey, it's your channel, it's your page. You do what you want. I don't think anybody should judge anybody for their shit, man. We get too much of that shit in the real world. I'm done, man. I'm done just dealing with all that real life shit. You know what I mean? Like we get so much of it all the time. I just kind of want to just like this right here has been great. And I know you usually have a full house on here. And I think this is just the universe telling us that we needed this together. We needed this live for just me and you. Cause it's been crazy. Like the last few months. Holy shit, bro. Like, so I just need to come on here and just fucking like get away from it all, bro. That's
why I wanted this. I made it in the description. Vent, get your frustrations out as long as it's adjacent to the YouTube thing that we're doing. Like the real world shit. We're keeping it out for the most part. But if you want to pop in, the link is in here. So.
Fucking YouTube, bro. Like it's like
they literally
conversation.
In January, they changed the algorithm again. This is like the 4th or 5th time they've done that. And once they did that, like action figure content has been like dropped way down as far as what's getting pushed. The only thing they'd be pushing is like commentary, reactions, and politics, and direct up-to-date news. They're not pushing like shit that people need to get away from that stuff.
Right.
Like and I don't even watch action figure shit on YouTube. I watch food stuff. I watch like, Smosh reads Reddit stories. I'll watch like stuff that's not related to any of the shit. And still my whole feed is covered with political stuff now. And it's just like I need an escape. That's why I use YouTube.
I'll watch people's reviews if I have the chance to. But since I work all the time, I have to have something going in my ear that's constant, that's kind of keeping me entertained. And when I'm watching I can't listen to a toy review without watching it. I have to see the toy. I have to see the
you know,
articulation.
no one's describing exactly what's happening on their screen. It's
Right.
a review.
So I've been listening to a lot of murder documentaries, and that's just I love murder docs, man. I love hearing about like a lot of the shit that's happened in the past that like I wasn't around for, and like how people got away with it, or it's still like a undiscovered case, or no one's been caught. Like the type of shit kind of gets me going, because it's like that was around the time people were like leaving their doors to their homes unlocked and not giving a shit because they thought like shit was sweet.
The 90s.
Like, no. What are you doing, bro? You got kids, my nigga. What are you doing? Like,
well, you see, nothing has happened in this town for the last 20 years. I'm not worried.
Oh my god, and then it does. Political commentary has taken over. I have a friend who started a political channel in less than 2 years.
And that's
30K?
That's what they're pushing, you know, and it's fine. Like I consume that kind of content as well, but it's not the only thing I want to fucking see. Especially when you can walk outside and see the effects of that shit when you're trying to fill up your gas tank. So it's just like,
God, bro. I couldn't even imagine.
The last figure I
30K
bought,
subs.
well, I bought Yoshi, and that was, I don't know why he's $30 at Big Bad Toy Store, but the big Yoshi, I paid $30 for him, and I saw him at 20 on like.
Yeah, I got him for like 15 at Walmart.
Yeah, for real. So I don't know what the fuck that markup was, but I bought him, and then that was last month, and then I got the One Piece figures at a good deal. But I've been slack in One Piece was because season 2 was so fucking good. I was like, I need some representation.
Yeah, I heard.
I was sobbing that entire day. My girlfriend would walk in the room when I'm watching One Piece, and I'm just fucking crying.
You're like,
why are you crying?
Oh,
Chopper, what are you talking about? You know, just like sobbing. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna get the straw hats. So, you know, I've been getting those. And then yesterday I went to toy show in my town, and I found a retro card, or not a retro card, but like a retro original release Indiana Jones from Raiders of the Lost Ark. And I got that shit for $7. And I was like, this is cool. Like no whip, no gun, but it was still really cool to like see that and be like, yeah, I'm gonna haggle for this. Because I only had $7 cash. So I went in there and I got that. I got something out of it because I have Indiana Jones stuff. I just popped it on my Indiana Jones shelf.
There you go.
Like I have not been able to buy any figures. I just can't.
There's something cool about buying retro carded figures, like when you find them for a really, really, really good deal. Like I have the Turtles. They re-released the Turtles in like I don't know what wave it was, but they released them on the retro card backs and shit. And I bought every one of them I saw at Walmart because I've never had them in the cards before. I've always had them loose when I was a kid. So I said, okay, I'm gonna buy these and I'm gonna take them out and I'm gonna play with them. And I haven't taken them out yet. I have no heart to open these things up. I feel like I'm like just doing something damaging to my childhood by opening these things up or something. I don't know, man. So I haven't touched them, but like I want to open them so bad. Like I really want to open one of them right now, but I can't because there's no proper way to open it without destroying it. And I can't do it.
Temptation.
It's bad. I have it bad.
See, in Spaded One, that's fair because you know we get all these female figures and people are like cake. Where is the cake for male action figures? I've said this before. Give them cake too. The guy's in shape. He's got a booty. Okay, so let's give Cyclops and Wolverine and Spider-Man. Let's give them their due, which is to say a badonkadonk.
Because, Nightwing for sure.
Nightwing, the best ass in the entire DC universe. You could bounce a whole roll of fucking quarters off of that thing. I'm just saying.
Have it come back hit you in the face. Ah, shit. God damn. That cake's too bubbly, yo.
It's literally a joke in the comic books that Dick Grayson has a nice ass. You know,
yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty wild. They had like some sort of conversation about like who they could cast as Nightwing, but they were having a problem casting someone as a live action Nightwing because the person doesn't have that much cake in real life, so it doesn't match up.
I'll have to pat it.
Oh yeah, you'll have to do the Batman v Superman suit. That's what you'll have
You
to
know
do.
what show was really fucking good every other
Mm.
season?
Mm.
Titans.
Titans. Not
I don't know
Titans.
if you saw that, but it was about Teen Titans. It had, Nightwing.
It was a
and
live action one.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. I never saw it.
Is
it actually good?
Yeah, every other season is good.
Every
the first
other
season's
season.
great.
Okay.
The second season not so good. The third season has Red Hood, so that's really fucking cool. And then the fourth season has Lex Luthor using magic, so it's really kind of dumb. And that was the last.
I never got into the DC side of the shows that were on TV for the longest time, like the Lois and Clark and the Green Arrow show, and what was the other one? The Flash.
Yeah, the Arrow universe.
I remember seeing one episode. It was like a clip of like King Shark that was in the Flash show, and I was like, they got King Shark on these. They
did a good job in the CG on that episode too. That's
what I'm saying. Like, I didn't know this. I always thought the shows were like shitty CG, and you can only get the good stuff in the movies. And then I saw that, and I was like, okay, is my mind blown now? Have people been lying to me this whole time?
Flash was decent. I never finished it. Like, I fell off. Because Arrow and Flash got kind of bad in the end. Like, they were like very kind of long in the tooth. But I watched like the Final Crisis, which had like Kevin Conroy in live action as Batman.
Oh shit.
It had, so it was like the culmination of the Arrow universe. But I never finished Flash just because it got like every season was, a speedster. We got to stop the new speedster bad guy.
Got another one.
Every fucking season. And it's like, okay, at a certain point, you got to run out of guys who run fast. Like, you have to. There's not an infinite amount of fast guys, right? So
unless you go to like Zimbabwe, then there's a ton of them.
Fucking Usain Bolt shows up as the final bad at the end of it. He's like,
that's what I'm talking about. Right?
We've never met.
You never met Black Flash.
Yeah, no. Oh my god. But no, those shows are good. But I can't complain about the CG and shit on that stuff because my show will always be fucking Supernatural. That was my fucking shit. I watched that shit.
Yeah, you've been saying this for years, man. Yeah.
Half of my goddamn life when it got canceled. I was 15 when it started, 14, and then 15 at the end of the year. But it was like 15 years of my life because it was on for 20 seasons. Was it 20? No, was it 20? I don't know how many seasons it was, but it was a long time. And I was just fucking devastated when that show ended. But the first season had some really, really great CG, really great effects. And then it kind of fell off when they moved to CW. But I still it was such
CW's terrible.
And that's what Flash was on. That's what Arrow was on,
I forgot about CW, bro. Like, that's ugh. Oh my god.
You remember UPN? And then it was UPN and WB and they merged.
Yep.
And then the CW was
CW was the merger?
Yeah, that was the merger because like they had like Buffy reruns airing on CW, and then they had stuff from UPN that running on CW. Yeah, it was.
Yo, check this out. So, first, I didn't know the Titans. Though they say "fuck Batman," they not like Batman and the Titans.
Well, so no, Nightwing says it. He says "fuck Batman" because someone's like, "Oh, where's Batman?" And he says in his Robin uniform, he's like, "Fuck Batman." And it's like the beginning of the show. Yeah, because Titans was like it was like an HBO show. It was on HBO. So it was like MA. So I had cussing and blood. So do you know who Alan Richardson is, right? Reacher. Yeah. So he's in that, and he is Hawk from Hawk and Dove.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. So they had a really good cast, and the guy playing Nightwing did a really good job. He didn't have like a humongous ass or anything, but he still did a good job.
On a scale of 1 to cake, how cake was it?
Like one slice short of the whole cake, I'd say. It's fine.
It was still cakey, but
it was all right. Sometimes the suits are flattering. Sometimes they're a little bulky in areas. But it was a good cast, and it was a good show. But yes, that is the show where they said "fuck Batman" in the trailer. That was the hook. It's like,
Oh
fuck Batman.
shit!
And you know who played Batman in that show? I don't know if you've seen Game of Thrones, but it was Jorah, the so Daenerys's main knight dude with the beard, the older guy.
Oh, they actually had Batman in the show.
Yeah, he showed up not
Oh.
in his Batman uniform, but as Bruce Wayne. Yeah, they had.
Yo, I'm totally missing out, man. I didn't know any
It's a
of
good
this
show.
shit.
You should watch it. Every other season is great.
So 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 3, 5, right?
Well, just one in 3 really is it? 'Cause
Okay.
one, you watch the whole show, but it's like you just be prepared because like the season 3 with Jason Todd was really good, and they did the
Okay.
setup. They did the setup to Red Hood, which was nice. It's not just
Nice.
Red Hood. So you had Jason
shit.
Todd as Robin in the show because Dick Grayson was Nightwing, and then
Nice.
Beast Boy. They have Beast Boy. They have Raven. They have Starfire, Hawk and Dove.
Is this the
Connor,
one with the
Connor
when,
Kent shows up
when
too.
Raven was black and people flipped out about it?
I don't think Raven was black. Starfire.
Not Raven, Starfire. Yeah.
And of course, people
Okay.
were like, "Oh, you can't do." Would you prefer she have fucking orange skin? Is that like preferable? Like, does it fucking matter? It's a real life version of comic book. Like, just chill out.
Yeah.
The guy. Now, listen. I'm not condoning watching the new Harry Potter show because J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit. But the guy playing Severus Snape is black, and he's getting death threats over playing a fucking character in a fucking show. Y'all need to chill the fuck out. Like,
y'all need to just let us have something, bro. Seriously, like we can't be anybody in this culture, like in y'all's little nerd world. Like we can't be nobody. We can't cosplay as anybody. That's supposed to be white. We can't do nothing. Y'all tripping, bro. Like that's some fucking bullshit. You guys sending death threats to this nigga? Like that's wild. That's wild. Y'all some fucking babies, bro. Like
for real. And it's like and I'm gonna say don't watch it regardless. But if you're really that upset about it, don't fucking watch it. There's 8 movies you can watch.
dude,
Literally,
seriously,
like
that's crazy.
Oh yeah, they did have Wonder Girl. They did have Wonder Girl. She was in there too, Donna Troy. Yeah, no, that's a good show. You should watch Titans. If you haven't watched Titans, anybody, you should watch Titans.
Is it on? Is it only on like the companies like
on HBO?
Oh, HBO. Okay.
So sail the 7 seas.
Yeah. I guess I gotta get another streaming service. Yay. Yeah. Shit. God damn it! I just got rid of Paramount. Like, I don't want to get another one.
Okay, speeded one. I'll tell you why she's doing it. Because she wants fucking money. And also because literally every single actor from the original movies has distanced themselves from her because of the dumb shit that she said. So the reason she wants to make a new version of the show is so she has some form of control over it, as most bad people are. So, you can look up where she said her money is going from the benefits of Harry Potter if you really want to, but she's not a good person.
People, bro. Like,
she's not, she's awful. She just needs to shut the fuck up.
What is happening, man? Like, yeah, this
and
is
why I feel bad for the actors because it's a job for them.
Mm-hmm.
But the meaning behind taking that job is like so much more than they could fathom if they, looked past the surface level of, oh, look, I got a job in a very iconic franchise. And it's like,
right. Like they're probably super excited and don't even realize
John
what's about to happen.
Lithgow has been like, I'm so excited. And it's like, I would be too, but
this world this fucking world needs a reset. A hard reset. Like
and it's only like it's not that big of a reset. It's like a 15-year reset. It's just like
I'm talking about like reset. I'm gonna say hard reset. I'm talking about asteroid hitting reset. Like
shit.
It just.
I mean, listen. If you told me the world was ending tomorrow, I'd be like, all right, well, let's just enjoy what we have now.
Let's get the corona. Let's go ahead and get some gummies.
I'm not gonna be upset about it. I mean,
and I don't like saying that. I really don't. But it's like no one's learning from anything. Everyone just keeps
the fact that
worse.
Oil is our main dependency. And listen, oil goes past putting it in your car. Plastic is made out of oil. So your action figures, your Tupperware, your plates, whatever, the paneling on your car, almost everything is made out of plastic. plastic is also very bad for the environment. So like we've built our whole world upon this one resource that A, runs out, B, is harmful, and C, costs an arm and a fucking leg. So maybe we did something wrong.
Oh yeah, we're if the world if we're the biggest issue, then it's us toy collectors. Then it's our fault. We got all this fucking problems in the world, shit. Because goddamn, we got all this plastic around us right now. All these harmful chemicals. I'm getting rid of all this shit tonight. It's all going in the trash.
Microplastics. Listen, I'm not trying to be vulgar, but they said like a lot of people have microplastics in their fucking balls because we just have plastic in everything.
Shit.
So it's like, are people born as part plastic now? Does that like pop in? Are we technically cyborgs?
Oh shit, we're plastic cyborgs.
Plastic cyborg. Listen, I'm 4 beers deep. I'm probably gonna grab another one in a second. But are we plastic cyborgs is the real question. Also,
that's the question. Y'all need
to
have
answers. It's an open mic street. You can pop in, say your answer, and then leave.
Yeah, give us your answer because I would like to know. I want to know who I'm friends with. I want to know if y'all are part cyborg, plastic cyborg, because I might not like y'all. Like, I might be racist towards part plastic cyborg people. I don't know.
Do not expose me to high heat. I will melt.
That's why I take cold showers.
Val Kilmer wore his damn bat suit. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer.
Yo, yeah, he had a man. I saw a documentary on his life and like what he was living with before he died, bro. Like it was sad. It was hard to watch.
Yeah, he had cancer.
Really hard to watch. Yeah, I think so. It was a long time ago. I saw like a hotel room when I watched that documentary, but it was really hard to watch because boy was handsome. That motherfucker was handsome, yo. Like he really was.
Iceman.
So just to see him, that's sad, bro. I fucking hate getting old, yo, man.
That's my biggest fear. Listen, I'm 35 now, and I cannot fucking believe I made it this far. I was like, I was one of those people that was like, I have an expiration date, and it's like at 25. You know, like all those people, like what was John Morrison and the Rev and all these
like the 27 club or whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like that's gonna be me. Here I am 10 years later, and sometimes I'm just like, what do I even do here anymore? Like, what?
Just keep living, yo. Like you made it this far. There's no reason to fucking stop now. Like you obviously aren't going anywhere. That you have a higher purpose for something. Maybe you don't know what it is yet, but I mean, just enjoy what you got going on. Like you're healthy, you got your girl, you got your toys, you got your YouTube shit going. There's a lot to be thankful for, and I know it's hard to see that when there's so much negativity going on this space and in the world space. You gotta count your blessings, and you have a lot to be thankful for. I really do admire like how much you've overcome and still are able to be here 4 or 5 beers deep, having a conversation, chilling, but like you're doing your YouTube shit. I know you were talking about how like lives have just been like something that you just didn't really know if you wanted to go back to, but here you are. Like that takes a lot to like put aside your fears and like wondering who's gonna pop up here and talk some dumb shit and have to handle them and shit like that when you want to just come on here and just vibe out and chill. I know it's a lot, but you're doing it with your gaming stuff and your toy reviews and your news reviews and your like, just keep doing it because you like doing it. That's it. Like, don't worry about all the other motherfuckers
as well, you know. But I appreciate you. I do, and I'm glad.
Yeah, because I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Like, I want to leave this shit every day. Like, I do, just because it's not going the way that I want it to go for myself. But like I said to you, I got to count my blessings. I have a small following. I have videos on here. I'm able to.
You got a beautiful family. That's
right. I'm able to do a lot of shit that I didn't think that I could do, and I got myself a actual editing computer where I can actually edit my shit, not on a shitty laptop, so I can put out videos. I can put, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of shit that I should be happy for too. And I gotta practice what I preach also. Like, I don't mind. I love giving people advice and letting them know they're doing a good job, but I need to also practice that shit. And it's really hard.
Yeah, you need self-love. You gotta bring this shit down to yourself.
Really hard sometimes.
It is hard.
Yo,
That's the hardest part. It's like giving someone advice is easy and fine. And then you try to come back and bring that to yourself, and you're like, yeah, but I'm not good enough. Yeah, but I can't, and it's like, if you're smart enough to understand what someone needs to do for themselves, then you can also do it for yourself,
Yeah, we battle with this, like, especially when you do shit like this, when you have like depression and anxiety, you have all kinds of mental shit going on, like having a YouTube channel when you have anxiety is one of the hardest fucking things to do. You're putting yourself out there when you're not sure who's going to come in here and start either ridiculing you or who's going to vibe with you and who's not going to vibe with you, right? So like, you're taking a big chance of putting your personality out there, putting your emotions out there, and man, when you have people that vibe with you, it feels good, but you got that one person who come in there and start bullshitting, and then it's just like, what the fuck am I doing this?
It flusters you. You're just like, you get lost. You get
I'm
mad.
just gonna delete my channel. I'm just gonna delete my channel tomorrow. I'm done with this. Like, yeah.
So earlier there was a glitch, and all that shit is true, and like 100%. But like earlier there was a glitch going on with YouTube Studio, and it would not let you see your subscriber count and all that shit. And I kind of got an anxiety attack. So it means I do care, because like sometimes I do. I'm like, do I care about this shit? But like, I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see my analytics. I couldn't see anything, and I couldn't find any sources that Studio was down. So I just kind of had a little panic attack. I was like, yo, what's going on here? But it was just a glitch. But it's like, I care about my channel and my content because it's how I express myself. It's literally my only gateway away from the real world. And my collection the collection is one thing, but if you're doing that and you're just kind of like going to that room and looking at it, that's great and that's awesome. But if you're someone like me who doesn't have anybody to talk to about it, kind of just want to talk your shit and have a good time and do it. And
I get it.
That's important to me,
Yeah, it should be. It's something like, you should take you put a lot of love into your craft, a lot of love into your channel and shit, and like, it should matter to you, like, if you're losing subscribers sometimes, or like wondering why you're not getting as many views and shit like that, so you can possibly have a chance to change that or whatever. Like, I went through and looked at my sub count the other day after I posted up. I was at 538. I was super stoked and shit. And like the other day I checked and I was like 530. I was like, I lost 8 subscribers. Like, so I was just like, what happened, yo? Like, but then I gotta tell myself, like, not to think like that. Like, you lost 8. You don't upload all the time. You don't do lives all the time. So it makes sense, because some of these followers.
And this is another thing. So if it's like a big amount, YouTube will randomly go through sometimes, and they will purge inactive accounts or bot accounts. So like, if you see a big dip, don't worry about it. You'll gain them back.
I'm not, because I know that I don't upload all the time, and that's
the clown giving me colonoscopy with a fire hose.
The fire hose.
But it's
that's
not
your biggest fear.
See, mine is sharks and heights. Like, I feel like that's
like, mine's a real simple. I've never dove deep into like having some elaborate fear. That's pretty elaborate. I mean, I guess I could be like, if I was a woman getting a I don't know, like going to a gynecologist, and the gynecologist was a tarantula or some shit. Like, that would be that would be the biggest. That very elaborate, yo.
Yo, that is elaborate as shit. I just pictured that shit too.
Right?
She's got her legs in the earth, and then a fucking giant tarantula. Fucking Shelob walks in. Like, I'll be your doctor today.
Yep.
What happened to the normal doctor?
What happened to the human doctor?
The one with 2 hands and 2 eyes, non-segmented.
yo, and you're freaking out, and like they're still going to work on you, but like the other hands are like holding your head still and petting you and shit. Like,
Do you like
I
some
don't
coffee?
like any of that. Wiping your tears with the other hand.
Oh God.
God damn it, dude. What the fuck? Thank
The
you,
guy
Matt.
walks
What you
in to do
see?
your colonoscopy, but he's like a giant, so his hands are humongous. It's just one finger, buddy. Yeah, but your one finger is like 12 hot dogs.
Oh
God.
hell no, bro. Oh man. So I'm 40 and shit. So I'm probably gonna have to do one of those.
Gotta go do that, Frankie. do that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn it,
listen,
dude.
Matt Hatter was talking about it the other day. It's not that bad. He was live. You know, they do Friday mornings. So him and Jonathan.
Oh yeah, him and Johnny. Yeah.
Yeah. He was on there. He said, you know, they just give you a drink, shit your brains out for a whole day. You just go in there and go to sleep.
Yeah, see, I feel like I wouldn't
different.
have that.
I feel
feel like I
different.
wouldn't have that luxury of like being able to pass out. First of all, I don't want to go to sleep.
No,
if
they'll put you under. They'll put you under.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be tired and passing out when I see the dude like I'm like fading into my, you know, drowsiness, and he's like snapping the gloves on and shit. Like in the yeah. He's like, you're gonna feel a little pinch. I was like, wait, what? It's like, and then you're just like knock the hell out, and like and you gotta wake up, and he's just like smoking a cigarette.
How was that for you? I don't remember. That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying. Man. Like, I'd rather be awake, but I don't want to do any of them. Like, I don't want to be in that position.
Listen,
I'm super vulnerable.
Medical procedure.
I understand, but I've never been to prison, and so like I don't know how that operation goes. I just don't want to. I don't want to be in that position. I feel so vulnerable. It feels weird,
Oh my
and then
God.
like. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, knowing me, I'll have to keep looking back just because I want to see what's going on, and I don't want to see him getting close. Like, I don't want to.
Oh my God!
But I know I have to have it. I know I got it. I'm 41.
Just
so
wait until your insurance starts calling you. That's what you got to do. Because I literally had my insurance calling me and saying I needed to get a pap smear because I'm 35, and I'm like, listen, I don't think you understand, sweetie. I don't need a pap smear.
I think you're forgetting the fact that like we have caller ID. So whenever I see a medical number show up on my phone, I immediately ignore it. I don't answer it. I don't check the voicemails. None of that shit. Like I'm sure I got bills I gotta pay. I just act like it don't exist. If I once I miss the call, I feel
that
good.
shit's not real.
Yeah. Like I'm dreading the whole time the phone is ringing because I'm looking at the number. I'm just like, you know, I should I answer it? Whatever. Then it stops. Then I'm back to being normal. I'm cool as a cucumber. I'm like, like they didn't get me this time.
The best part is when I go to the doctor and they're like, "Is there any chance you could be pregnant?" And I'm like, "Unless there's something I don't know."
Right.
I don't think so.
I mean, I don't know about.
I mean, no, I don't think.
I mean,
so,
you saw that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito where he got pregnant, right? So
wait, what was it called?
I think it was.
Not Twins.
Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't Twins. You're right. What the hell was that one called?
Yeah, because that's a different movie with Danny DeVito. Now, if Arnold and Danny DeVito were pregnant, that would be a crazy fucking movie.
If they both were pregnant, yeah. That should be the sequel. They both got pregnant.
We did it again. Oh,
it's like, fuck. Dude.
They offer you a nice egg in these trying times.
I'm all for someone doing dumbass reboots like the Junior. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I've never seen it. I've never seen Twins either.
You never seen Twins? At least?
No, because I was a baby when that shit came out. I wasn't allowed to watch that. It was PG-13.
Okay.
Was it
Twins,
like 1993, 1994?
I think so. Yeah, Twins was funny. I like Arnold Schwarzenegger when he's not ripping people's heads off, and shit like that.
Kindergarten
When he's
Cop
just,
is great. I've seen Kindergarten
Kindergarten
Cop.
Cop.
It's not the tumor. It's not the tumor at all.
Put that cookie down now.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Dude, shit like that. When you see someone like, it's almost like when you saw The Rock playing like the Tooth Fairy and roles like that. It's always cool to see them in like they're like doing their kid movie roles and shit for that time. I love seeing that shit because it's like, we all know Arnold was a fucking like mass murderer on the screen, bro. Like he was one of the best action stars ever, dude. He came to America and was like, I want to do everything Americans do, but I want to be better at it than them, and I
also
want to be
have
president.
humongous muscles.
Yes. Oh yeah, he is ginormous. Everything, bro.
No, Arnold's the goat. I fucking love Arnold.
Man, so good.
And if you follow him on Instagram, he has like a goat and a donkey and like a cat. Like he's an animal guy. Like he literally has a pet donkey that runs around his house. That's
hella cute. Yo.
Yeah.
I can only imagine it. Slow down. Now.
You're going too fast, jackass. Calm down.
Jackass. Oh my god, dude. How the fuck did we get here? Yo, weren't we talking about spiders and gynecologists?
That's the whole point, Just release. It's the end of the week.
Hey, yo, we gotta get prepared for a adult Monday through Friday. So yeah. Well, you don't. You're good.
Tuesday through Saturday.
Oh,
but it's all good.
Man. And you said you got a new job, or
no? My girlfriend got a new job. She got a job doing something she actually likes doing, which is better than most people, So I'm proud of her.
Nice.
I'm glad she was able to find that. But me, I'm still doing the same old shit. It's rough. I had a rough week last week. I was in, moving boxes inside a truck, fucking sobbing. I was just like, I miss my girlfriend. She used to work. She was working with me.
You said you guys work together. That's right. That's gonna be hard as shit then.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. It was a rough week. I was like, oh, feel bad for me.
I want my girl.
I got my hours. That's really all that matters.
That's cool. So they have been giving you more hours, or you just haven't been losing any hours?
We have to pick them up. So like they have peak season, which is like from Thanksgiving through Christmas, and then it's like, good luck. We'll schedule you 20, and you got to pick up the rest, which is fine. But they used to have a lot more availability, and now they just cut it back because the economy sucks. People can't buy as much shit.
Right. I don't know about all that. Like, I have a job where I just go in and get my 8 hours. Oh, shit.
Max is coming.
Damn, I might be gone before he gets on. He better hurry up, man, because I got to get ready for I have a white people taco night. No. That's later. Yeah, but we have white people taco night.
Listen, white people taco night is great. I have the best fucking recipe. Yeah, I literally will make the shit. All right, so they have the cheese shell hard shell tacos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get those. You get your beef. You get your taco seasoning. You get red enchilada sauce. You put all that shit with the beef. You put some fucking corn in there, and you put some fucking diced tomatoes in the beef. You cook it all together.
Nice, hell yeah.
In there with the Mexican cheese, put some sour cream on top. You got the best white people tacos in the fucking
that fucking sounds. Oh my god, I never thought about the enchilada. The red enchilada sauce go
hard. It gives it that fucking juicy, like savory. Yeah, no, it's
I'm surprised by people. I thought that was too spicy for white folks.
Listen, I don't do spice, but that's not spicy at all. Like I can handle that. I'm not a bitch. So this one time, you've seen Hot Ones, right?
Yeah.
This one time, a coworker brought fucking mega death sauce with liquid rage to work, and I was like, I don't do hot. I'm gonna try a little fucking dab of this shit. I shit you not. I was dying for fucking 15 minutes. I was like, that shit was so fucking hot. I don't know how people do that shit.
I don't know.
Hot.
I like to enjoy my food. I love to enjoy my food.
Yeah, but not. I can't even breathe anymore, Spice. That's not okay.
You're like tearing up, having to drink milk. Like,
how is that enjoyable?
I don't know, man.
Watching some Hot Ones. I love watching people suffer.
Oh yeah, I'm cool with like I can do some hot sauce, but I'm cool with doing the Taco Bell mild sauce. That's as good as I'm gonna get with.
I mean,
spicy,
the hot is
bro.
good too. The hot is good.
I've never
too.
had. I've never had
fuck
it.
with
I've
that.
never had it.
No, it's not too
No.
bad. I can
Okay.
deal with that. I can not like
Yeah.
smothering it, but I can do a little
Yeah.
strip on top. Oh fuck,
Okay.
Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell.
Dude, yeah, right. The fucking Crunch
Fuck.
Wrap Supreme, bro.
I'm fucking drinking, you know. I'm at the Taco Bell, making me fucking
Dude, you have the ability to get DoorDash delivered to your house. You could get Taco Bell if you wanted.
Just expensive. That's like $100 for Taco Bell.
Well, your girl's not drinking, right?
She ain't gonna go anywhere. She got work tomorrow. It's one of those things, you know. The thing about Taco Bell is like it's better if you fucking wait until you like have that perfect moment where you're like, I can get Taco Bell and I'm really fucking hungry.
You're right.
Because
You're
it's not
right.
even cheap anymore.
Mhm.
It's not fucking cheap anymore. Like you used to be able to get like 5 things from Taco Bell for like under $10. Now $10 will get you like 3 items and a drink, and that's it. You know, so like it and I listen, I love to eat. I fucking love food. Like if I didn't have an action figure channel, I would be doing fucking
I'd do a food channel, yeah. Mukbangs and
like,
shit.
YouTube is paying me to eat food. But when I was in high school, I was 260 pounds, so I'm not trying to fucking do that shit again.
Go back to that again? Yeah, I hear you.
No.
But food is good, especially when like it's too available. It's too readily available. Like food is just everywhere, especially in my town. We have tons of restaurants, tons of fast food, and tons of Mexican restaurants too. Where like I love Mexican food, so it's like, damn, put that goat cheese. I don't know.
Isn't that like kind of like sour? Like, isn't it got a little bit?
I feel like that'd be like Greek yogurt, like just like sourness.
No, I don't need that. I don't need to lose that badly.
I'm good with sour cream.
I like
that's
the yogurt where it
I'll
has
get.
fruit on the bottom and you mix it up and then you put sprinkles on it. That's the kind of yogurt. Or Go-Gurt. Frozen Go-Gurt.
Fucking Go-Gurt, hell yeah, bro. You can. I don't want to hear no. I don't want to hear no bad words about Go-Gurt. That shit was fire. Both ways. Put it in the freezer or in the fridge. Fire both ways, man. Oh man.
Plus, it's got that good gut bacteria. You know, it's good for you.
Or Push Pops. Fucking Flintstones Push Pops. Ooh.
Nothing was like the 90s and they fucking heard that ice cream truck.
Yep.
And you ran out there with the fucking change that you had.
They had all the good shit too. All of it. The Choco Tacos.
Flintstones Push Pops. You'd be like, I want that one.
Bubblegum eyes on the Ninja Turtle popsicles and shit.
Yeah, we're always fucked up. You know, the eyeball was in the middle of his forehead and down in his mouth. He's like, those were the best. Those were the good old days.
The fucking 90s had like some of the best like food. Like if you go back and watch like commercials from the 90s on like, I know there's like compilations of them with like food commercials where they just had like fucking Surge and Gushers and Hostess cupcakes. Like those commercials went so hard because
I think commercials where their head became fucking fruit.
Yes.
If you were on drugs at that point, like I was too young, but if you were, you'd have been freaked the fuck out. You'd been like, dude, oh my God, I can't eat those anymore.
It just, they went so, like, they knew how to advertise to children, man. And like, I know that like if they still had shit like that out now, like because we have predominantly streaming services, so there's not a lot of commercials you get with those, and especially not like a lot of like advertising.
It's all prescriptions. Kids. It's prescriptions. Yeah. Sky Rizzy, try it.
Yeah. That sounds like a fucking rapper, Sky Rizzy.
I don't need Sky Rizzy. I don't need that shit.
Oh man, but it was so good. It was so good. Some of this shit, like go back and watch a video of all the discontinued 90s food items we had. There was some shit in there that like I'd never tried, but I remember seeing. Oh shit. Oh
you don't
shit.
Know shit. You don't know nothing about no Mexican food. Don't tell me that you don't know
on here, bro. All you gonna do is get on my ass about everything.
Hey, Max.
What up, bro?
I can't.
Wait a minute.
You got that?
Still looking handsome as fuck. Still.
Did you see that
Fine,
video I
baby.
sent you of the guy with the Fez Max? The guy eating the canned fish with the Fez on?
What?
I thought of you. I
You
think he
thought
did
of
a reel on Instagram. He was wearing a Fez and he's eating canned fish. And I was like, this reminds me of Max.
Oh yeah,
Just because of the Fez, not the fish part.
Maxing that canned fish. He's so known for that
you
canned
gonna make
fish.
me look that up.
He's British too. He's
Oh,
like, I
shit.
know, I'm here with my Fez and my canned fish, and I'm gonna
My
eat
canned
it today.
fish.
Listen, I want to tell you a story real quick. So I remember I grew up with Taco Hell and all little Mexican places here and there. The first time I ever truly had Mexican food, I was in South Oklahoma City, and I went into this place that did not even look like a restaurant. And my little brother was there, and he starts he's married to a girl from Mexico City, and he starts speaking, la 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 la, this and that, and this lady's like, oh no 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 no, and I was like, what are you doing? He's like, don't worry, I'm ordering you some real Mexican food. And the whole time this woman is talking to him, looks over at me, and then looks back at him and goes, no, 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 no. And
Can't
so
handle this shit.
Finally he gets this. We eat it. Best taco the sobas that I ever had my entire life. Just straight street food. And I was like, what were you saying to her? He was like, I was trying to convince her to put goat cheese on that. And she was like, no, that's not for white people. No.
See, I was right. You can handle this shit. Nope.
And
listen, we white people have very limited palates. We can't handle a lot all at once.
Hey, listen, I got that Creek Seminole, man. I'm incognito. I just look like a white boy. It's because all my shit's
got that
gray
dark
now.
Yeah,
Oh,
no. I mean, I'm not saying that Taco Bell has anything on fucking real Mexican food, but
it's fucking good.
But it's good when you're not wanting to spend a bunch of money.
Taco Bell is nothing but a fancy tasting laxative. But you might as well
Listen, I think that people have prior issues if they eat Taco Bell and they shit their brains out the next day, because that's never happened to me.
I've never done that. I've eaten bags of Taco Bell before. Like
that was sitting in my car overnight, and I'm fine.
But see that Taco Bell that millennials, y'all don't know Taco Bell. I remember the old school Taco Bell, man. I mean, way before I see Leah talking about it, the Yakiro Taco Bell, man, way before that. It looked nothing. I mean, I'm talking.
Oh, yeah, it was colored, right? Like, didn't it have,
man.
Yep.
That shit had stucco on the building. There wasn't no neon colors. No, none of that, man. It was real beef. None of that oat stuff.
It's not in front of me long enough to feel anything about it. It's just gone, and then I just kind of feel empty and start crying. So.
It's funny. We have a Chipotle here, and I've only been there once. I've never been there more than that. I don't know why.
It's fine. It's not amazing. It's just like I'm hungry, and I'm gonna eat this whole fucking burrito and feel like a fat ass afterwards.
I've never had
Give me
Chipotle.
a fucking Chick-fil-A. I just want a Chick-fil-A in my town. We ain't got no Chick-fil-A, and
we just have a McDonald's, and I try not to spend money at McDonald's. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna give y'all.
I can't eat that hate chicken.
Hate
chicken?
We call it hate chicken.
Oh,
hate chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's those that know.
I can make chicken that tastes exactly like that. I just got to know the ingredients, and I can do it.
I will say one thing. Chick-fil-A has got this lemonade slush thing.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Dude,
Well,
as much as I can't, I got to get it secondhand. Somebody got to buy it for me because I have vowed not to spend a dime. Steal from Hobby Lobby and Chick-fil-A. Both those places.
How do you
Don't give
steal
them
from
your
Chick-fil-A
money.
though? You just go back there and reach your hand in the fucking grease and be like, I got you, motherfucker.
Grease.
I got you. How?
Like, this guy with the fez just robbed us.
He's covering his face, but he was wearing a fez. I don't know if that helps.
He had a KFC over his mouth.
Multi-purpose.
Listen,
Head
I'm not
utensil.
saying that McDonald's food isn't like fucking good tasting and it'll hit a fucking spot, but I'm just saying I'll feel fucking dirty afterwards if I get.
Oh yeah, like you talk about shitting after you eat, like McDonald's does that to me.
Yeah.
Really?
For sure.
See,
Yeah.
y'all need to come down here, get south of I-20. That's your problem. There's no good food. You know, you this is your you know, you ever seen that guy that has the brackets, you know, the going up this way. South of I-20 is where all the good food is, and east of I-95. Everything else, y'all are just getting rehashed versions of what we make good. And I'm sorry.
See, but if you want good
I'm
food and you want a show, you just gotta go to Waffle House. You know, if you want
food and a show
and entertainment, yeah, you just go to Waffle House. Something's gonna be happening there.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get
guarantee it'll be
shot over anything. I'm not trying to get a pot to the face, none of that shit. I just want some waffles and to get the fuck out of there. Like, I'm not staying there for any shenanigans, bro. Like, I just want to get the fuck out of there.
Nobody goes to Waffle House for food. You go for the shenanigans. You want to see
that? You see that bitch that caught a whole chair?
Yes,
you want your eggs over medium,
chair.
and that
She
and
went
that
here and
cooked
caught the fucking chair. I'm like, don't fuck with her. Don't do it.
That's
She'll
exactly
kill
why I don't
you.
want to go there.
I don't know. Now there's
I'm
a
absolutely
video.
good.
I'm trying to think of where I seen it. It was some dude just sitting there trying to put his order in at like a Subway or something like that. And this dude kept coming up and punching him, and he's just sitting there like. and by the time they sit there and like what, and he goes over, takes his backpack. I mean, gently, just takes his backpack, pulls a fucking hatchet out, and starts.
Yeah,
like,
I've seen that shit.
Damn, dude.
Public Freakouts is one of my favorite channels, and the reason I watch so many freakouts is so that I know what happens if you let that little voice in your head win. When you're out in public and something frustrating happens, I'm like, I don't want to be on one of these fucking videos, so I'm gonna fucking chill out, you know. But they're entertaining.
It's very easy sometimes to let that voice win. I've been in multiple situations where like
you're just like,
I'm just gonna flash out right now. I'm just gonna flash out right now because I think I've held back long enough. Nah, I got too many things to worry about. Get away with enough. I think I'm owed this.
Oh Lord,
man! Speaking of fancy headwear, how you doing, Frankie? You got something going on tonight? You got to get everything in tight tonight.
I'm just I'm keeping my waves in check, bro. I got my hair cut short, so keeping my waves in check, man.
You know whose waves you could never touch though? Norman Osborn.
Dude, that motherfucker had the crispiest waves, you know? Like, god damn. It don't get no crispier than that. I've never seen a black guy with waves like that before. That's wild. That's awesome. And they were red too?
Yeah.
He changed the game, boy.
Best stylist in fucking New York.
Yo, he had the best barber. Yo, he's like, yo. He's like, going in there and make me look like this. He's like, no, I got you. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, you know he didn't go to a white barber.
Oh, hell no.
No. He went down just on he had his hookup in Harlem, went down there and was like, you know what to do, get that fade tight.
Yeah. Nice.
You know who I am, right? Don't fuck
use
this
the two
up.
guard.
Actually, that might be a Queen's haircut. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been on the island, so you know. I don't. Man, I just realized y'all been on 2 hours. Where have I been? Actually,
weren't you in the chat? I thought you were in the chat. Oh, you're playing Diablo.
I was like, I need 8 minutes because I had to drop me some Asmodan. So you know it.
Shit, it's been a fat minute, bro. How you been, man? How you living, yo? You good?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
That's what's up.
I got my highs and lows. I got my days where the old man takes over, and then you know it.
Back to normal.
Normal ain't even in my vocabulary. What the fuck is normal?
Yeah.
I have a ledger so I can write down my seizures. So and I don't get that dying goldfish shit. You know, no lucky epilepsy. I get all language looks like hieroglyphics, and I've lost my Rosetta Stone kind of seizures. So
damn
it. One day I'm just gonna have a show where I just sit there.
That's why I always check on him. At least once a week. I'm like,
yeah, man, are you alive? That's crazy.
What's going on?
I always wonder about someone having like something like that on live and just they can't control.
I did. What, like about a month or so back at the end of my show, I was sitting there and then just all of a sudden all the chat just totally.
I remember that.
I mean, I was like, man, it's been a good show. Everybody have a good night. Bye. Click.
Damn.
I could not get off. It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Right.
It's I just got to remember that the one button I need is this one.
Perfect. Yeah.
Man, where's everybody? Everybody hate watching the idiots on YouTube today. Is that where everybody's at?
I don't know anymore.
I do.
I'm cool. I'm cool with this. I'm absolutely cool with this. Like, too many people on one screen usually gets me kind of. My anxiety gets kind of going and shit.
And it's also early. Like I did like preemptively advertise or whatever, but it's still early. People are doing family shit. You know, it's Sunday.
Yeah,
family shit.
Yeah. Family.
Sundays are for avoiding family shit. And by the way, you know what? I was talking about my hat wear, and you got your hair on fleek tonight. Look at you, Rowdy. What you doing?
She's
getting in that hot goth chick. All that shit.
You know, I used to dress like this all the time, but I got fucking
invading my algorithm.
I'm also kind of a tomboy, so it's not really like effort. But you know.
My wife asked me the other day, she goes, we watch a lot of YouTube on my TV. And so, you know, if you can imagine Frankie's head in 70 inches.
No, I couldn't imagine that, bro. That's terrible. That's terrible.
But, so, you know, you get your little recommended shorts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
My wife's like, why are all these big boobied goth chicks all over your algorithm?
Big titty goth girlfriends.
I watched one short.
Replace all billionaires with big titty goth girlfriends.
I'm definitely down for that. That has my.
I'm running for president. That's my only platform promise. That's it. So, cast your votes accordingly.
You get your toy of the year.
That looks cool.
Till McFarlane comes out with his Hellboy.
I know that's a G.I. Joe figure, but it looks like Power Rangers should be kicking its ass. You know?
I see that.
Oh, most definitely. Definitely. This is.
I saw that at Target. I didn't know G.I. Joe went that deep with their lore and shit. Like I've never seen that before. I thought it was just army men and.
That's that Cobra Law stuff.
You know what the most memorable part of the G.I. Joe movie is? The first 5 minutes where the song is going Cobra, Cobra.
Oh, the intro was fucking fire. That is the dopest intro I've ever heard.
It's fucking Cobra going ham. Duke gets fucking shot, supposed to be dead, but Transformers was like had backlash because they killed Brian. Like, can't kill Duke. He's in a coma, everybody.
I grew up with the cartoon, so that was the only intro music. You know, the intro, outro music, and G.I. Joe will be right back and all this. So, you know, that first 5 minutes of the movie in theater on big screen, just I'm pretty sure that's the moment my nads dropped. But I became a man that day.
Wait, so that intro wasn't the same as the one in the show?
4 chest hairs popped out. I got 1 or 2.
That's hilarious. No, I think the whole first part of the movie was just like Cobra assaulting the Joe base, and it was just a Cobra song going over.
No, they were assaulting the Statue of Liberty.
Liberty,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Poor
Blowed
Statue
it
of
up.
Liberty.
Yep, we're gonna bloat it up.
Bloat it up.
Had all those.
I gotta
balloons
watch that.
coming
what
up.
is it about
It's
the
been a
80s
minute.
where they're just like, we have a successful toy line, but we need to kill off everybody to replace them? No, just introduce new characters. Kids don't need someone to be dead and replaced in order to buy a new toy. They just need to see it. You know, like why were they kill Optimus? Make half of the Transformers be dead. You know,
I mean, they've
That's
learned that
crazy.
lesson now. At least you know it. They'll produce non. Of course, you know now it's kind of a reboot, starting over for G.I. Joe and Transformers with what's Kirk. Holy crap! I'm not having a seizure. Invincible guy.
Robert Kirkman.
Robert Kirkman. Why do I always think
Oh.
it's it's I get dyslexic with his
Kirkman.
name. I keep wanting to say Kirk like Rom Robert or some shit. Yeah, Kirkman's doing G.I. Joe and Transformers. They're letting Hama do his thing, which is where I'm at, but
Is he doing the Energon series? Is that what he's doing?
Yep. And he's doing
Oh.
just straight Transformers title and G.I. Joe title. I guess that's all the Energon universe, but they're not bad, dude. They ain't the G.I. Joe comics I grew up with. Cobra Commander will slay some motherfuckers.
6 of those? Are those like a deluxe figure?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Give me a
It was
job.
like
About half
version
to.
of
They
Energon.
come with
something.
They come with 3 different head sculpts. So you're looking at if you're
Got an
gonna
army
have
builder.
yeah. And then they got you'd like it. They come you should get it.
I'm
at
sure
least
I would,
one.
but I can't. I'm not trying to.
They come with some wings that you could definitely repurpose.
I'm trying to finish the Straw Hats right now. That's what I want to do is get like the rest of the One Piece crew. Even though SH Figure Arts kind of fucking sucks. They be doing too much.
No, they
Yeah.
listen.
No,
You can't say SH Figure Arts sucks until you look at the Bandai version, and then you're like, okay, maybe SH got it.
I mean, the anime heroes ones are not like great by any means, but like
yeah.
there's just certain things about SHF. It's like you could have done this better because it's been done before, like 10 years ago. You know that they do all these cool things and then they take like steps backwards. Like
Yeah. That's
the
the thing
Luffy
with
that I
they're-
have, he's
yeah.
$35, but like the leg articulation isn't there. There's like limitations, and it's like you could fix that shit.
Yeah, it's definitely like 4 or 5 steps back with SH Figure Arts. It gets me going because like they'll release a figure and I'm just like, oh yes, finally they hit every mark, and then they'll release another one just like, okay, well you added this in for no reason. There's no reason for you to add that in there. Like the Cyclops is the perfect example. Now I still like that figure, but it does got some
Too
problems,
short.
man.
He's so
Listen,
small.
I got a solution for both of you. Forget Bandai, forget SH Figure Arts, just buy Figma.
I ain't got
I don't
Figma
think I
money.
have any
fool. Like,
Figma. I don't think I have any Figma.
Figma is not cheap, man. They are
No.
worse than SH Figure
They are
Arts.
very overpriced. They
Man,
like
I wouldn't say overpriced. I listen. That's been my problem with SH Figure Arts is I thought that they were a little high for what they were offering.
they are
Consistently.
they should be
Figma.
like 40 to 60. You know,
Figma, you
35.
can't take that out. If you cut the tape on that box, man, it's like driving a new car off a car lot. It immediately drops half in
It
price.
does. Yeah.
And
Yep. Yep.
that's
Yeah.
you got to
So
be a box
I-
collector for Figma.
I usually stick to third party companies, the bootleg whatever companies that are getting these molds from SH Figure Arts, and they're just making their own characters and tweaking the molds to do better. Like that's
Hey.
what I've been buying the most of. And
You
that-
better
Nice
buy. You
boys
better
in the
start
CT.
buying up quick because I'm going to tell you what. Did you see China just arrested like they
Yeah.
knocked out like 6
What?
or 8 companies, third party companies,
Yeah.
went in, arrested staff like they sent them to Siberia for
No way.
know,
I didn't see
God
that shit.
to
Damn.
relearn party values and shit. I don't know. I'm exaggerating a bit, but
I
yeah,
mean,
they went in
we
and
all know there's propaganda out there, but like what they're doing was illegal. Like they're not supposed to do that. So.
Yeah, they're going kind of hard on some of these third party guys. I don't know if somebody in Takara Tomy joined the party or what, but
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they went pretty crazy, but it's like, then do what the people are wanting, because these third party companies are making figures of characters that these bigger ones won't make. SH Figure Arts will randomly give us one character from their, and I'm talking about DBZ. They'll randomly give us one character from DBZ that they haven't done, and the rest of it's Goku, Vegeta, and Gohan, Piccolo, and reissues. That's it. That's all we ever get. It's like, dude,
no, it's just Goku. Who are we kidding? It's just Goku.
My only problem with third parties is that a lot of them are fly by night. And I don't necessarily mean that in a negative way, because they're producing amazing product. But the minute they produce it, you don't know if in a year's time they're still going to be producing that. So then you end up having to switch to another thing. It's just, I'm not going to say anything negative about third party, because they're doing what the name, the main line ain't doing.
Listen, if Storm Arena can do what they're doing, which is Storm Collectibles, import premium, if they can give you those high quality Street Fighter figures,
Street farters
for $30, then every import company could do that.
Yeah.
And if you do that, you are getting guaranteed customers for an entire lineup if you're keeping the quality up. But they would rather, and I don't know who I was watching, but I subscribed to them. They were talking about how SH Figure Arts, Bandai specifically, has like maybe 5 different teams. So you have Team A working on Goku while Team C is working on Vegeta, not communicating with each other. And then you get 2 vastly different products in the same line.
Right.
Yeah.
So, that just have a focus team for one thing like Storm Arena does. Pump out a bunch of cool shit. Cheap to compete with the domestic, because people aren't going to be importing shit when it's $40 for shipping and the figure's already $100. Like it's just it's not possible right now for a lot of people.
But that's too easy, man. That's too easy.
Well,
Right? You gotta understand.
how many
they don't want to do it that way. They don't want to do it easy way.
When's the first time, Frankie? When's the first time you third party creators came into your focus?
Shit. I'm not. Well, third party or
third party
bootleg.
Let's consider those terms both
the same.
The same for right now, for the purpose of this argument.
So I want to say, as far as like bootlegs go, like that would have to be. It would have had to have been like 10, like 13 years ago.
What was it? You remember?
It was the NECA Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mirage figures, the ones that I wasn't able to get when they released. So it wasn't called AliExpress at that time. I'm pretty sure it was on eBay somewhere.
AliExpress. I love that. That's my new. It
was on the Silk Road.
AliExpress.
Yeah, it was definitely some bootleg website that I bought them from back in the day. But like they ended up selling the whole set. They came in like these like sphere tubes with all the weapons and stuff with them, and they were like $40 for all 4 of them. And I never had those when they released them, like the real versions from NECA. I never saw them in stores. They were like crazy price. They're like over a couple hundred or whatever. So I got those, and that was like, oh, is this what bootlegs are? Because these are actually really good. I thought bootlegs were just like the shitty toy versions of everything. They had shitty paint and their eyes were droopy and they were called Robert Cop or something like that. I don't know. Like, that's what I thought.
What about you? What about you, Rowdy?
That's a good question. I was trying to think, but I'm very fucked up right now. Probably when I bought a Spider-Man, the Iron Spider from the MCU, because this is when I just first started collecting to fit with my Marvel Legends. And I bought this one that was like $15 off of, I don't know where I bought it. It wasn't like a normal website, but I thought it would be like a Marvel Legends, and I thought it'd have hyper because it showed like a picture of the SHF Iron Spider or something like comparable to that. And then I got this one that was like this big, and he could barely articulate, and I was like, oh, this isn't the same thing. This is not what I paid for.
Bamboozled.
And then I was like, oh, that's a knockoff, I guess. And then,
So
yeah.
what? So
It
within
was
the
pretty
last,
recent.
so Frankie, you're probably about. I mean, what those NECA turtles came out? What 10 years ago?
I think. Yeah, I did.
And I got those too. I had
Yeah,
the
I think
bootleg
so.
NECA
So
Turtles.
yours a little bit like okay. So let me say it. So we're looking at that Spider was probably 15 now, or maybe around 10. Let's just say within the last 10 years.
It was when Infinity War came out. So yeah.
Yes, that's I don't even want to make any of us feel old right now. And
all about.
So how many of those companies are still around under the same name right now that you
Probably
can
none
think
of them
within the last 10 years?
They can't stay in the same thing. They constantly got to switch names, bro. They got to switch identities like a
those,
mad.
those guys that make those third-party
Medi.
turtles, but
Like, yeah.
Foray Toys or whatever, they've changed their name like 4 times over the separate turtle releases. They had summer, spring, whatever, and then they said they had to fully stop making. Like they're not finishing that line, I'm pretty sure, because they were getting sued to oblivion by Nickelodeon / Paramount, who owns TMNT. Which, based on how many people have the TMNT license, wouldn't it be cheaper for a third-party company to actually just fucking license it out and make something? Because it seems like it's not a very expensive license.
No, everybody, their mama has it. Yeah.
Well, you got a lot of companies nowadays. There's people you turn on Netflix and you can or Prime or anything like that, and you see a lot of TV shows that are and movies from India, from China, places like that, where a lot of these places are starting to get those markets in those areas where bootlegs and third parties were it's bootlegs and third parties. It was either the weird-eyed ones were coming from India, the mecha transformer knockoffs were coming from China. Nothing against, hey, listen.
I was gonna say, let's not detach specific. No, I'm just kidding.
Nothing against India at all, but it's because it's and vice versa. Sometimes they're reversed.
Yeah.
You knew which companies were putting out what from either of those countries that were the biggest producers of bootleg. And now, if you don't have that, a lot of those companies are getting that market in those countries, and you're going to start seeing less and less bootlegs and more licensed stuff. The first time I really had an experience was I've got the original Masterpiece Megatron.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I can't even. I don't even take it off the shelf. It don't come out of the box.
Don't even look at it. Don't touch it.
Nope. It's never been transformed because I was like, I watched one video, was like, I got this thing stuck and it broke, and I'm like, nope, never doing it. So it's but I started noticing the knockoffs and the bootlegs coming off out of that are just insane, and some of those are going for almost a higher price as the original. I mean, that one up on the shelf's $700-800 now.
Yeah,
and it's really about what the quality that they're doing with the plastic that they're using, because you can have the molds, but if you put it in shitty plastic, it's not going to matter. But like CT toys, mess toys, whatever you want to call them, the improvements that they've had. Like, I'm not condoning third-party shit or whatever, stealing, but like just watching that as a gauge for like knockoffs, KOs, or whatever from their first release, which was, I believe, one of the Wolverines, like the Mofex Wolverine, to what they're releasing now, like that mess toys Friendly Neighbor, the black suit, amazing Yamaguchi box. Like that is like a premium figure almost, because you can't really fuck up the paint. It's just two things. It's the spider symbol and the eyes, and then the
Mhm.
articulation and the plastic that they use. You know that's good quality. But there's knockoffs of those knockoffs, which is the craziest thing.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's like, what the hell is happening within a Taco Bell? What is happening right now?
Hell, just watch 5 minutes of Jobby the Hong, and you'll see some of those third party, and bootleg, not Optimus Prime.
That's why I don't watch him anymore, because that shit got me wanting to buy all those figures, and it's just like I don't have the room for all these, man. And like, but these companies are getting good. They're actually getting really good at, especially with the Transformers. Like when Transformers were bootleg back when I was collecting them, they were legit bootleg. Like they were trash. They had the shittiest of paints. I don't know. And now they're just like, dude, we're getting characters that we haven't gotten in a long time. Even some deep cut characters. I built the majority of my fucking Transformer collection from third party because nobody was doing movie. Yeah.
You have to if you want if your thing is cartoon accurate. You almost have to go third party. You ain't getting it from Takara Tomy. I mean, you ain't getting it from Hasbro.
You're getting it.
What's the deal with that? Too, like, how can this is an example, the Lightning collection, the Red Ranger helmet and the Green Ranger helmet for the first couple releases of those figures were not at all accurate. They didn't have the right colors, they were squished, they were not the right proportions, and it's like you have access to literally the Super Sentai costumes. You have access to the archive of the entire show. How could you not pass that along to the Power Rangers team so they get an accurate sculpt? They fixed it later on, but you had to buy more figures to get the actual accurate head sculpt.
Yeah.
How can you not get the Transformers right? How can you not you own these properties? It's one thing with prototypes
just collect Super Sentai and you'll be fine.
I thought you were going to say Super 7.
Sentai, and they're too small to fit with your Lightning collection, so it's.
Did they even finish the Lightning collection? I thought they pretty much told you guys
it's over. Yeah.
No, they didn't. And I haven't had a chance to build any of my Lightning. I got one. That's
hey,
it.
Larry.
How's it going? I kind of want to jump in when you're talking about Lightning collection, and you're right, because that freaking helmet on that Red Ranger was so flat on those sides. It drove me fucking crazy.
It was bad.
Oh my god.
Bad.
I just wanted to say that.
Well, I'm actually gonna have to. I'm actually gonna have to dip out. I gotta go help make lunch and shit for the kids and the wife.
Okay.
So I'm gonna dip out. But thank you for having me on here, yo. I will. Don't you worry about it. I'll be gone a little bit. I just want to say thank you to everybody for letting me be on here and talking your ear off. Right?
That's right. Keep smiling, you fucking dog's vagina.
I did not have sex with that lady.
What the fuck show was that? Yo?
Ted season 2.
I've seen that everywhere.
Fucking Glenn was in that?
Yeah, it was Seth MacFarlane.
It was AI. It was an AI.
Oh my god, that's so fucking good.
I want to tell you something, Rowdy. You and I have some beef. We've got beef.
Taco Bell beef.
I'm talking about 90%, 10% beef, Angus. You got me on that. I think you should leave show.
Hell yeah, that's right.
I now have. Hey, listen. I will tell you, it's a plus and a minus because now, if I want my wife to go to her craft room and leave me alone with the remote, I just turn that on.
There's too much fucking shit on me. I can't breathe.
Oh my god. All right. I'm out of here. I'm gonna end up getting divorced, so I'm out of here. You guys have
all right. I couldn't let you leave without giving you shit. I'm sorry.
Hey, you do it all the time you want. I'm just glad I was able to get in with you guys and talk. I had fun. Thank you so much for letting me be here. Appreciate it.
I pray.
Peace out.
Bye. Have a good
one. Soda.
Hey, Tats and Toys is here.
What's up, Taz?
I'm sorry, man. I tried. I made it 15 minutes, and I just couldn't fucking take anymore.
He's doing the good work up out there. I just pop off every once in a while. He's consistently calling out the bullshit. Hey, it's all good. And damn, you got a grandkid? You don't look like you have a grandkid.
That's that Puerto Rican skin, man. It stays young forever. That man is 76 years old.
Hey, it's good to see you regardless. Oh man.
Tell him, Tats, black don't crack.
Max, have you seen his tattoo work? He's got some good shit.
No, I haven't. He doesn't ever post any of it. He just posts.
No, it's on his story. He's doing some sick ass Dragon Ball tattoos.
I've seen it. It looks good.
Those are fucking cool.
I need to get some more ink. I haven't had any ink done in like over 20 years.
It's been forever. I need a new tattoo.
I'm done. I can't do anymore.
You got to show the one on your back, Larry.
Yeah, I'm not showing.
We're gonna find you somebody who actually knows how to put red ink in you.
Oh, there it is. The Superman tattoo.
Oh, that's nice.
That's cool. That looks good. That is a huge fucking back piece.
I got that done. Started when I was 19. And that was only 20 sessions. Technically, it's not finished, but obviously some stuff needs to be touched up. But I haven't had any work done since I got that worked on. So
I wouldn't either. I'd be like, I'm done with tattoos. Fuck this.
I didn't have a job by the time I got to that point, so I didn't. I was still looking for work.
I had 32 years of tattooing. I'm good.
I have 6.
I got like 10 hours on my chest.
I would like to cover this whole arm. That's really the only place I want to get tattooed, but it's so expensive.
My original plan when I was 18, 19 years old, I was going to get, this is going to be my light side. I was going to have the Jedi code tattooed in the inside of my arm here, Yoda from on my elbow, and just everything else filled up somehow, probably space or something. And this was all going to be biometric, biomechanical with a Sith Imperial insignia, kind of like engraved into the robotics, and a whole bunch of other stuff. That's what my original plan was going to be.
Yeah, you know how many times I still get PTSD. I'm so glad that everybody's kind of knows now that I've retired from tattooing, because they no longer stop me in Walmart and tell me these 3-hour conversations with these tattoos they're never gonna fucking get. Just go get tattooed, Larry. Quit telling us about it. Go in what you just told us. You could have booked that appointment.
I couldn't get the design down. So I was like, know what?
You guys want to know the best way to get a tattoo? Give your tattooer your money, give them a basic synopsis of what you want, and then let them do what the fuck they want. You will get a better tattoo every time.
That brick wall was all freehand. That was all ruler.
That's pretty good.
Everything. And the Superman himself was from I think I mentioned it on one of the streams. It was a DC like color page I printed off of their DC Kids website. So I had no color. So he did all the color work on himself, and all that stuff. So all the shading. He was an amazing artist. He's no longer at that parlor anymore, though. So I've lost contact with that guy. So
that's okay. Tattooers are a dime a fucking dozen.
I would like I said, the next one I want is like a tiger, because that's my favorite animal.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get like a tiger, like, I don't know, where do I have space on this arm? Probably like right under here.
Where don't you have space? Get a
I got a lot of space.
Look at you.
Or like right here. But like for like a whole tiger, I want like a whole fucking tiger.
Can you do it the size of a pen nail? I've only got $20 today. Come on,
Jesus.
Sorry, hold on. I've got to switch roles because I cannot go into Tattooer Max role because I am merciless and
gatekeeping.
And I am 100%. I am elitist ass at somebody.
You got the experience. You're allowed to be
in my shop, and they're just like, "You're an asshole," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Would you tattoo my 5-year-old? No. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why not?
Listen, if you walk in the door and you're like, first 5 minutes, you're like, I love this tattooer. They're the best people ever. You're in the wrong fucking place. Leave Find you
What the
somebody
fuck do you want?
with one cigarette hanging out their mouth,
Mhm.
another one in an ashtray. You could tell they haven't bathed in a week. One light bulb above the station swinging slowly.
You gotta
Instantly
make
get
sure you go to the
inconsistent light.
tattooer that's watching a movie while they're doing it. You know.
Oh
When-
yeah, that was me.
When I was
Yeah,
getting
I
my
just-
back done, I had a portable DVD player, and we were watching. I had Gladiator because I was on the massage table, or he was working on my
shit.
back, so it was in front of me. So he would stop every now and again until because he never saw it before. So that scene when the tire and
okay.
stuff jumped out.
Oh, you're not entertained.
It's a back piece. You're never gonna see it if he fucks up. I had a
You'll never
70
know.
inch. I had a 70-inch screen in my room, so I'd just sit there. I'd get in emotion, just start coloring in, watch the movie, and just be, oh, okay, and it's
That's insane.
you slip up, you add another line. It's shading. You know what shading was invented for? To hide my fuck ups. That's what it.
To cover the mistakes.
Love it.
A one cig no shower tattoo artist is like a Chinese restaurant with super faded food photos. That'll be the best. There you go.
That's so you know it's good.
It's got to be dirty, other than the tattoo table and the tattoo area. But it's got to be grungy. Sign's got to be like half torn off. It's got to be like tattooer, but it says like Tato, like it's a fucking potato or something. You know,
No marked bottles of Maticide. It just says cleaning stuff. You can tell they got cheap and used green soap.
Oh,
Been
listen, every
cooking
time I go
meatloaf
for a
in the
tattoo,
autoclave.
I'm like, I'm ready for it. I'm like, I've gotten it before. This isn't bad. But then I go and I sit down and the needle starts hitting my skin and I'm like, fuck, I want to die. This is terrible.
But you're like 5 minutes away. I had for years. There was a shop in Virginia Beach area, Tidewater area.
I don't
called
live there
Fusion-
anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're 5 minutes away. It's
5 hours.
You had what was called Fusion Inc. And every tattooer who came out of that place was just, they just sweated brilliance. They were doing stuff nobody was doing, crispy lines like Pringles potato chips crispy. And I love that. They had the dream team. Sean Carn. See, don't stop. We're not talking about tattoos anymore. Damn it.
It was just bleach.
Look at my Unicron.
Have you seen that Instagram page where it's the guy and it's like a glory hole but it's hot dogs? I just thought of that because the Unicron mouth is wide open and it's just hot dogs. It's like different hot dogs and it's
I don't want to say anything, but send me a link.
it's like the worst Instagram page I've ever seen. It's amazing. What is that, Larry? I'm sorry. I'm stoned. That's not the same thing that you just showed.
If you didn't make that in an autoclave, it's not a real meal.
This is the Astro Mega ship from the Zord Ascension.
Oh shit! I thought it was Power Rangers. That's cool.
Yeah, it's in here on my desk.
That's
My
Power
girlfriend
Rangers
just
in
handed
space,
me-
right?
Yes, my girlfriend
Yeah.
just handed us dinner. We just got out of the oven and all that. So
Man, that looks good. That's
I made
All of a sudden,
I made chicken fried rice for dinner. It was good.
What is it with your show, Rowdy? We always end up talking about movies.
Because
and
I
food.
told y'all I'm a big fat bitch at heart. I used to be fucking fat. I love food.
Yeah.
I'm already
Food is
gonna
good.
probably have leftovers when I'm done with this because I fucking love food. It's just how I am. Now I just do a bunch of crunches and push-ups to make up for it.
yeah,
That's the
I used to be
difference.
super into fitness back in the day.
Back
Nice.
like before the pandemic.
Yeah.
I would go to the gym 5 days a week. And I would do full body workout 5 days a week.
Damn.
So I got 2 days of I was fucking jacked.
Oh,
Like
I
Rhea
bet you
Ripley
sore
would
as
probably
fuck
walk
too.
up and give me a high five. I was like, yo.
Oh,
But I didn't know
God.
what I was doing. So that's how I got so big. I was just like,
Yeah.
I'm massive. I need to cut back a little bit.
Yeah, I worked with a nutritionist and a trainer for several years, and I got myself down to like 129 pounds at 9% body fat at my smallest.
I'm jealous.
I was
Max, I
ripped.
see that. That's rude. That's rude. I saw a different glory hole, but it was rabbits coming out. I don't know if that's better or worse.
That's awful.
Is it like in what context? I can't. I don't want to. I love you, Leia. Joe Prime, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh Lord, this stream has taken many turns. Many turns. Max, did you get anything? Any toys? Anything?
Yeah, I got a delivery today.
Oh, see, hot off the truck.
I got the Legacy guy, but
Cool.
seeing how this was like a 5-minute release, I don't know how much it's sold out, so I'm not going to open it just yet.
Does he have a skull balaclava?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're in the how can we me and Valaverse rip each other off constantly. Hold on, let me get my above head camera and I'll.
Well, if G.I. Joe starts making pirates, then you'll know.
Yeah, that I've been finishing up Black Sails, which is amazing because I love Treasure Island. But
best pirate show is Our Flag Means Death. I love that.
That one's pretty. That one's pretty funny.
It was prematurely canceled.
It's based off a true story.
Yeah. No, I started looking into it, and I was like, all of these pirates that they're mentioning were real people. Like I knew Blackbeard was real, but like Taika Waititi is Blackbeard in a queer romance with the what was his name, the gentleman pirate, who's a real person. It's crazy.
As someone with a lot of friends in the Navy, you spend enough time on a ship.
There's a lot of seamen on those decks, y'all.
A lot of seamen.
Insane. SEAMEN. YouTube. Speaking of minds out of the gutter, girls were petting rabbits. But listen, you say rabbits and glory holes. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that imaginative, I guess. Or not imaginative is what I should say.
I mean, like I said, I did get the Biotrooper in. I got.
Is he a good solid release? Would you say he's?
This thing is amazing, and they've got 3 different setups because you have the. I've got it built up like the G.I. Joe movie. Then you've got the 2 other versions that you can build out in the box, like it's a deluxe. And it having 6 of these will give you 2 versions of each. So I almost kind of want to buy 4 more, but I'm not that into Cobra Law.
It'll also give you financial distress.
Oh, I am way. That was months ago. I'm in put you in a room and take you. I'm in a financial take your shoelaces and belt kind of distress.
Oh Lord.
That was me at Legion's Con this past year. Spent over $3 grand there.
Holy shit.
I think I'm done with conventions for a little bit. I'll
go to the little local
I
toy
don't
shows.
want to meet anymore.
Toy shows around town in my area, but like the big conventions, I have anxiety, so I'm not like I can manage it, but on the inside I'm screaming. There's so many people. There's so many ways to get some like sick or whatever, and I'm just like constantly thinking. And then the other thing is, there's people there I don't really want to interact.
Yeah, YouTube toy tubers have totally ruined me for conventions. It's sad, but that's just
the original.
I can't. Oh man, I had all that as a kid. It's when they come out. Listen, even if you're not a G.I. Joe fan, when they come out with the Globulus, that I think it's the reason they're. Yes, he's basically half snake, half man. has a big flight pod that just
They got crazy with G.I. Joe.
Oh yeah, they were.
they got
Real
really
Megan Hill was
crazy with it.
awesome.
They're just like, well, military's out. What's in? Snake people. Let's go.
Yeah, space and lizard people and or snake people.
That's funny.
But when they come out with that figure, I guarantee you it's going to be at least $120. Oh yeah, though I think it was one of the last. Yeah, the original Penguin, Burgess Meredith.
What a name!
I don't know if that was his. That wasn't his last role. Orson Welles as Unicron. That was his last role.
Vincent Price's Egghead and Batman. He was in that.
Yeah. I like the old 66 Batman. It was always fun. But when they finally come out with that Globulus, it is going to cross markets. Because if you like any kind of the Eldritch horror stuff, it is going to check every box in your bingo.
Yeah, it's been hard for me not wanting to pick up any of the Cobra Live stuff since they've been getting released. That Nemesis, oh God, what was this called? The guy with the big
Enforcer.
wing. Yes, he was one of my favorites back when that was originally came out. And it's like, oh, it's so.
And he didn't even have wings as a kid. As a kid, he had this little octopoid thing that stuck to his back. It was God, everybody always asks me, it's like, why don't you collect vintage G.I. Joe? And I'm just like, I had all that shit. And and even as a kid, I was always wanting more. If I was a kid right now, I would be getting exactly the stuff I wanted when I was a kid 40 years ago.
That's the best part about being an adult right now is all the toys that we have, because that was always my thing. I wanted the best, most accurate looking version. We've got all of that shit now. It's just being able to buy it is the hard part.
I did pick up the New Hope, a Stormtrooper and a Darth Vader. I'm gonna.
Those are Black Series.
Yeah, the New Hope. They were on clearance at Walmart for like $10, and I was like,
those are solid buys for that price. 100%.
Yeah, sold them. When I see Luke, Leia, and Han, but I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the original cast of New Hope. That's the only one I care about figure wise.
Well, Han and Chewie were showing up at Ross. I saw those were showing up at Ross now.
Not my Ross.
No.
No.
No, I never have anything at any of my stores. It's all like old stuff.
Y'all talk about Ross
too often.
My Ross is so bad. It's so bad.
So is mine.
It's like a Goodwill that somebody just forgot to take the Ross sign off and put Goodwill. So that's what my Ross is like. It reeks.
Oh man, that reminds me. My mom actually used to be a assistant manager at a Goodwill.
You seen what they're doing with the prices of shit now, right? Like though, there was a so Bionicle. They had the gold mask that was a giveaway. They had gotten that in a bag of Lego, and they put it up for auction, not knowing what it was. They put it like $20, and they saw the auction got up to like
$25,000,
like $4,000. So they pulled the auction, did more research, and then put it up at the appropriate price because they're a for-profit organization. They're not doing it for charity anymore. If they ever were. Goodwill is not like a good company.
Yeah, they started investing in. Used to be able to go in and find like I come from an antique family. I still collect antiques, and used to be able to go into a Goodwill and find some silver candlesticks or some good deals on some stuff. A rare piece of Fostoria glass for 25 cents. Man, now they got people researching that shit. You ain't finding a damn thing in a Goodwill anymore.
So I told my girlfriend is really good at engineering and building stuff, and she built an AI platform like that's not obviously run by like a big server and water. She just built it on like a Raspberry Pi thing, and I told her I was like, you should build an app because we've been wanting to do this, like just kind of start an online store where we find stuff. I was like, you should build an app where you can take a picture of something, and the AI will immediately tell you like the last sold on eBay, like to the best of its knowledge. Huh?
It's called Worth Point.
Oh, it's a real thing. It's already a thing.
Oh yeah, I had a membership for years for appraising antiques.
Because
But
like, there's
if
a
we
lot
could
of
find one that was open for everybody, I would tell her.
no,
I would
it'd just
totally
be a free
invest
app.
in that.
There'd just be ads on it or something.
I'd download that.
Because like that's money's in retro stuff. Like people want stuff from 30, 40 years ago because A, it was made better. And B, there's no stuff. Like when I say made better, I mean like clothing, like shit from the 90s. If you've maintained that stuff, it's still the same today.
Starcom.
Oh yeah.
This right here was, I think, let's see, 1988. Hold on, let me get my. $1986.
Wow.
This was the first time they really put a lot of magnets. You used to flip this little switch.
Oh my god, yes. I remember.
And then
that
it turned
so
into a vehicle. And you had every one of them just had those like little wind up. God, I miss my Starcom stuff.
I have magnets.
How
I
do
can't
they
push them
work?
together. I don't know. It's a miracle. Anybody want some Fago?
Are we at an ICP show or something?
Yeah. Gathering of juggalos. Listen, I'm not a juggalo. I've never listened to ICP, but like
Yes, you have.
juggalos are some of the nicest fucking people in the world. I don't. They're very
Everybody has listened to ICP. You had an album.
I've heard ICP.
You had at least what was the one that had the clown coming out of the box? Everybody had that album. Everybody.
I didn't. My friend
I've never had an ICP album or any on my phone, but I can appreciate Shaggy 2 Dope and Violent J. I can appreciate that they're good supportive parents and speak out on important things and just do what they want to do, Like I think it's Shaggy 2 Dope, or was it which one's the bigger guy? Is that Shaggy? Yeah. No, I don't know. But his daughter's a furry, so he'd made a video with her where she was like in her fursuit, which is great. Just spend time with your kids. Let them do what they want to do. They're kids. It's awesome. But yeah, they're cool people.
4 more minutes.
No, I mean we could keep going forever, but yeah, I'm just like
I'm just saying you're about to break that 3-hour mark.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever gone past 3 hours. I know we had that one Figure Fight Club takeover. We went for a while, but like, hey, everybody watching, whatever, it's open mic.
Come on,
I don't miss that.
The invitation is there. We're just trying to go until we can't go no more. And I'm probably gonna have to listen, I broke the seal. I'm on a diuretic, so if I go to the bathroom once, it's over. I gotta go again. So I'm gonna put this up here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab another beer. And if we keep going, we keep going. That's just how it be.
I would ask you, Larry, what you collect, but you've already, you piped up the minute Power Rangers came up. I seen that you had to.
Well, I was on here earlier, but I got some of the Lightning Collection weapons up there with a Destiny 2 or Destiny 1 Galahorn from McFarlane. I collect a lot of stuff. Mythic Legions and Cosmics are like my current thing.
Man, no Robotech, no Guyver. Where's
God, I wish I could get a Guyver. Man, I would love a Guyver figure. I love that movie when it came out.
Hey, listen, they've got a few of them. I just seen somebody post the other day about a couple brand new Guyver figures dropping. Yeah? So it's a little. I don't know. I think that was the first time I ever saw Mark Hamill outside of a movie that wasn't Star Wars.
Yeah, me too. I was amazed when I found out he was the voice of the Joker in Batman the Animated Series. When I was a kid, when I first heard that, it's like, wait, Luke Skywalker is the Joker? What the hell? I watched that movie, that Mask of the Phantasm on white, waiting for the credits. Like, sure enough, there it is. Like,
and now you can't hear the Joker in any other voice. It just doesn't
No,
feel
I
right.
read it as Mark Hamill. Anytime I read the Joker, it's Mark Hamill. And Dirty Knives, you are correct. The Workaholics ICP episode is very good. Fuck, I love Workaholics. That show is so great. You know what the funniest fucking part of that show is? So they cast Chris D'Elia as a fucking creep, like as someone who's like a you know what I'm talking about. And then in real life, it came out that Chris D'Elia was that. So they're like, we know who this dude is. Let's just put him in this role. And that's the funniest fucking thing. That dude fucking sucks. I love Workaholics. That show's great. Masked Rider figures.
Oh yeah, back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they got a few of those. Don't they have a few of those?
I think Figure Arts made a bunch of cool ones with some bikes.
Figure Arts is doing a lot of Kamen Rider. I know D just posted some photos of Kamen Rider Black.
Oh,
the one with the scarf. But the only thing I know about Kamen Rider is when they tried to bring it over in the 90s.
Mask Rider, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very short-lived. Could have been better, but they were trying something different. I mean, VR Troopers was 10 times better than Mask Rider.
VR Troopers. Beetleborgs. Beetleborgs.
Oh yeah, big bad Beetleborgs.
Oh,
it was goofy as shit, but I love Beetleborgs.
That one, that's the Beetleborgs. The one, didn't they have that Liberace,
that Jay Leno
bad guy
ghost.
with the big?
His
Jay
name was
Liberace.
his name was
Flabber.
I just watched Flabber. Yeah, I just watched a couple episodes because it's on Prime.
I have like 3 of the DVDs from Shout Factory. I'm missing the 4th one, which is the second volume.
As a 4-year-old or 5-year-old, that was the coolest shit show. That show was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, you would have been that. You would probably, you would have been that age, right? I was.
Yeah, I was like, I want to be a
I was in junior
superhero.
high school when that was on TV. So
yeah, I was born in 1990. So the whole like Power Rangers.
81.
I was right there in their target audience. They're like, this is for you.
So fucking old.
Listen.
75 bitches. Bicentennial baby.
There you go. But yeah,
getting black lipstick all over this vape pen. My girlfriend's gonna be mad. It's not really coming off either.
Oh. Yeah, other
So
stuff
how
I
was
collect.
how was y'all's weekend in general? I know today's Sunday, but you do anything fun?
Not really.
Saturday? No.
I had to go back to work. I was on vacation the previous week, and I had to go back to work this past week. So I did all my fun stuff the week I was on vacations.
I went. Walmart had a sale on those big plastic tubs, the big square ones, and I reboxed a bunch of my toys that I've had. I got a leak in my spare room.
Oh no!
Where it has been like a second garage since the tattoo shop closed, and so I went and organized all those toys. And
happy birthday!
Holy shit, man! Anybody needs something? Holler at your boy. I got.
Need about $1 million.
Yeah, I got some shit coming up for. I'm about to sell some stuff. I need to make some room.
God, sometimes I go and I think about it. I'm like, should I sell this shit? And I'm like, as much as I would like to have the cash, I'm going to regret it and I'm going to miss that thing. So, because the way I do it is I don't have tubs of toys anymore. All that excess I got rid of. Like the second I replace a figure with a newer one, I list that shit on eBay because that's the only way I'm going to get figures. YouTube, I get paid every 2 months and I don't get a lot. So, it's not really a way for me to get figures. But I don't have room. And if it's not on my shelf, I don't really think that it's more important enough for me to care about as far as that's,
I've been purging a lot.
I'm about to do a major purge. I think
get rid of all the Action Force.
My wife is. I've got them in another cabinet in the bedroom, and my wife says that she is tired of looking at them. So
Hey, if the
there-
wife says she's tired of it, you gotta
yeah,
happy
and
wife,
I just
happy life, you know.
yeah, I'm so I think I'm about to sell all that off, just focus on because I have a up-to-date complete collection of my classified. And that's, you know, I may
Good to see you.
I want to kind of grab, you know, some of the 4-inch versions, maybe like the 25th anniversary figures. But I did get something pretty good.
Show us, Max.
Oh, what you got?
Is that a
Oh,
blueprint?
these are treasure.
Doomsday weapon?
How about
Weather Dominator?
How about the blueprint to the Terradrome and the whale?
Ooh.
That's cool.
Max got the good.
Hold on, let me
I'm guessing you're gonna frame those.
I got
That is awesome.
That's really cool.
the rifle range, the Fang, the Dreadnought skiff, the Chameleon. Actually got like 3 copies of the Chameleon. Somebody really liked that. This though is still, this is my treasure right here.
Nice.
I got 2 of these in one Christmas Eve. We opened up the first box of that Terradrome. It was missing some pieces. And at 11 o'clock, my mom called and made the guy at the local 5 and Dime reopen and pull the other one he had off the shelf.
Later.
There's the headquarters.
Yep.
It looks like real blueprints. That's so cool. Like it's not like they put so much. There was so much more work put in toys back then.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
They were fun. They were certain somebody will like to give credit to, you know, one particular asshole member of you know, I want to bitch about something real quick.
Go ahead, Max.
So
I'm drinking. I don't care.
I heard somebody talking about for those in the G.I. Joe world, they will bitch about Emily to no end. But then heap praise on people like Kirk Bazigian. And they're like, well, Kirk is the whole reason you got blueprints and flag points and all this shit. And you know what? Emily's the reason you get some other. It's called fucking marketing.
And you know what she did? She went and did, even if she didn't know G.I. Joe before she started, she went and did her research and learned her shit. She knows just as much about G.I. Joe as the other dudes that are presenting next to her. It's just sexism. It's just misogyny. It's like, why can't a woman present something to you and you enjoy that rather than be like, oh, a woman's presenting this. This is fake. This is so-and-so. This is D. And like, no, just like, what are you collecting toys for? What are you doing it for? Just enjoy the fucking product.
But if you even take the people out of it, they're mad at a marketer, a marketeer.
Yeah, that's her job, is to make you want to buy it. You know,
it's not even just Emily. They're mad at with Black Series. If they're in marketing, why are you on my live feed? Why are you talking about this? You know what? Because marketers are out there trying to figure out what people want and make sure that you get it. And do they fail? Absolutely. Did Kirk Bazigian fail? Often and well and currently. But you know, does Emily fail? Absolutely. There's plenty of stuff that I know that she's had a hand in that wasn't my bag, but you know what? She's trying something. And I'm not, you know, it's whatever. I just I just always, it comes down to they just don't want a marketer on there. That's always been a behind the scenes thing. And they get mad at anybody. If it wasn't Emily, it would be somebody else. But they definitely really pick on that gal.
Well, the reason they pick on her is because she's a girl. That's really the main reason they target her rather than the whole team. It's like Emily, this, and it's
There's
like,
a
no,
girl and she's got blue and pink hair. Oh, but Harley Quinn's got blue and pink hair, and I love her. I just yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
And the main thing about licenses, like Hasbro owns G.I. Joe, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when people, and I'm guilty of complaining about Marvel Legends, but that's because Hasbro sucks. And I'm not saying Dan Yun or the other people that are there presenting this stuff to us are the reason that something sucks, but it's literally their job to show it to you. They have no hand in making that final product. Their job is to present it to you. There's people above them that confirm all that stuff. They have to go through Disney when it comes to Marvel and Star Wars. And I'm not trying to make excuses for them, especially with the pricing and all that stuff and what you're getting for it. But there's a lot of different layers when it comes to releasing stuff like that rather than G.I. Joe. So with G.I. Joe, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can go balls to the wall, release the Cobra Law, all that other stuff. But Black Series and Marvel, they have to go to Disney and say, can we make this? And
I
Disney
wonder how much money that they've you bring up a good point that with Marvel Legends, something that's with G.I. Joe, that's all Hasbro because they own the IP. It's all them. So if you got a problem with something classified or G.I. Joe, Hasbro is to blame.
Steve Hasbro.
With Marvel, you do have that. I would love to be a fly on the wall in that meeting because I wonder just how much it is where they have a good idea on something and they have to cut it back because Disney's like, nah, we don't want to draw a lot of attention to that character. So just put out something plain on it.
And a lot of the times it's because they're planning on doing something with that character. Like, for instance, say, just as an example, Wonder Man, the show just released, right? And Hasbro's like, hey, we want to do a comic book Wonder Man. And Disney's like, no, we're doing stuff with Wonder Man right now. You can't do that. That's the kind of stuff they have to deal with. And then Hasbro doesn't know what's going on with that. They just have to abide by what Disney says because they have a license. It's not like they own the product, which that doesn't make an excuse for the quality of the product. But when we don't get everything that we want, like Channing Tatum Gambit, et cetera, that's because Disney's probably like, no, we want to wait for Secret Wars when we can do a whole wave of X-Men from the movie.
Oh, well, I mean, and
like
then
that.
when you throw in Channing Tatum in there on something like that, you've also got to get the permission from whoever's likeness that is.
Yeah.
So you've got a whole nother, because Disney, they ain't messing around. After that Scarlett Johansson shit where they started using her image for marketing and they did, and all she was like, bitch, pay me.
Well, the movie was supposed to go to theaters. But because of COVID, they released it streaming, and she was mad about that, rightfully so, because part of her profit is from ticket sales. So she missed out on the whole residual part of that, which boo-hoo, movie star, but also you signed a contract with Disney, and Disney should make good on that contract. So there's just all kinds of shit that we don't see in the background. But regardless, it's still, if you're not getting the shit you want, don't buy it.
They couldn't bury all that Kane the Conqueror storyline.
Did you see who he's doing a movie with? Jonathan Majors, who he's doing a movie with? With that Ben Shapiro company that does like movies.
It's the only idiots that'll fucking hire him.
Yeah. He's doing
and
a
you
movie
know what
with that
sucks
production
is
company.
I think
he was a good actor.
I don't know why they shouldn't have canned him.
Lovecraft Country was a great show. I don't know if you saw that, but he was in that, and that was such a good fucking show.
Yeah, it's it's kind of like I don't know. I don't want to get I'm a big Neil Gaiman fan. Everybody came out like fuck that dude, and then it come out it was fucking nothing.
Like with fucking Chapel Roan. Like that shit happens all the time. It's like, shut up until you know. Like,
I mean, sometimes it needs to come out and you don't need to be quiet about it.
Oh, yeah. No, it depends on the track record and the consistency of said allegations and all that kind of stuff. But like, Chapel Roan thing, she didn't do anything wrong. She wasn't even associated with that security guard. And You're trying to cancel a woman, but you're gonna let Chris Brown come into your country and play shows and all that stuff. You know,
Fucking
like
Chris Brown. Fuck that.
what the fuck?
Fuck that
It's just
asshole.
misogyny. It always comes back to that shit. You know, unfortunately. And with the Emily thing in Hasbro, it's just misogyny. It's just people being upset that a woman is A, doing something they wish they could be doing, or B, they don't think that women should be talking. You know, those are the only two options, really.
That's one valid point. But the other thing is too is, you know, and it's that after, like, everybody's so on edge when it comes to anything like that, with after the whole Harvey Weinstein, where like everybody knew and nobody said anything. And then you have, you know, some of the other, a few bad actors, a few straight pieces of shit have ruined it for everybody else, where now if you even, you know, step wrong, you're out. And I think that was, I think, of course, I don't know if he's doing shit with Ben Shapiro, then maybe maybe they were right. But.
Well, the only reason a lot of the time, you know, they have to have evidence for these things. Like, it's one thing to charge someone and arrest someone, but if they're doing their research and they don't have, even if it's true, if they don't have the credible evidence, they have to drop the fucking charges. Yeah. And that's probably what happened. And I'm not saying that's true either. Like, he could have not done anything wrong, but the immediate pivot to do that because you can't get work, which when something happens in Hollywood and whatever, unfortunately, you got to take a cool off period. You got to calm down and take a break because people aren't going to cast you and shit. You know, look at Robert Downey Jr. He went to fucking prison.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And now
who is he now?
You can't afford. Yeah, you can't afford to say his name.
Yeah, so it's like if you fuck up, whether or not, because you can get dragged through the mud and it not be fucking true, but it's still been out there. There's people now with still opinions that aren't going to change because they're not seeing the rest of it and they just have this one image of you. And that's what they stick with. So as someone in a spotlight, you have to step back and wait and do the penance and do the time, and whether or not you did something, just reflect. Be like, hey, listen, if it got out here, maybe I should just maybe not do so much and try to be chill. I don't know.
Well, and especially when you're dealing with entertainment, you know, if I say something stupid, then, and I immediately, you know, and I've got a movie coming out, then it's going to affect what that does. And I got a lot of producer friends. They're constant. I have heard way too many conversations regarding this shit than I ever want to, but, you know, it's just, they don't differentiate anymore between the real pieces of shit and those that just had a stumble or something like that. So it's, and we all pay for it, because I would have really liked to seen that King the Conqueror story recast. And you know, you want a solution, recast them. Here's
the problem with that. Didn't you see the end of Quantumania where they had the whole Council of Kangs and it was all Jonathan Majors? You know, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I recast them. Who cares? I think they
did with Rowdy.
Listen, they recast Rowdy. Nobody cares. It was a little bit of a blip for me, but I was like, oh, okay, they recast him. Moving on.
I think that Don Cheadle is a better Rowdy anyway. I think that Don
Cheadle, the guy
Cheadle
who Black Panther.
Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah, I love that guy. He, you know, was a saint, but they should have recast him. Just hold off the movie.
Especially because Letitia Wright is kind of dumb.
Horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I get making a memorial piece, but it
was underwhelming because, you know, Namor and Black Panther, they're like intrinsically tied together. But
and now you've taken that
in Namor, not Shuri in Namor. And I understand they're trying to be respectful, but at the same time, I feel like Chadwick Boseman would have wanted the story to be put ahead of the legacy, you know, because that's more respectful to me, in my opinion.
Put a memorial piece at the end.
Like in Ahsoka season 2, you know, Ray Stevenson fucking passed away, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And they have, what is his name? Rory McDowell, is that his name?
Think so.
The Hound from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Is stepping in to replace him in Ahsoka season 2. Because the story comes first. You were just there to further that story. You were there to carry that story to people. And sometimes you need to be recast for whether it be death, something else, but story comes first.
100%, Leah.
Mm-hmm.
Harrison Ford, my favorite actor of all time.
I can't believe that. Honestly, I get recasting that, but you know, but I love Harrison Ford too. I've been watching him a lot in was it Shrinking?
Yeah.
I need to watch that show.
On Apple
I
TV.
really want to watch that.
Man, get the snot right. I've got my family's affected by Parkinson's. So no spoilers.
I saw the clip with
Michael J. Fox.
Yeah.
They worked him in real good. I was liking that.
Yeah, I started crying. I cry a lot.
You will.
But
That show is a snot. It's a snot fest.
You want to know why Harrison Ford looks so fucking good in his mid 80s? Is because there is not a single fucking that and like other than having an affair with Carrie Fisher, which you know it's
lucky bastard.
Okay, it's Han Solo and Princess Leia, and people make mistakes. You know, like exactly. But like that dude has no controversy behind him other than he's a grumpy old man, which if I was fucking asked about Han Solo for the last
do you know how
years at this point,
you know how he got cast in Star Wars?
Yeah,
how he got the interview.
He's a weed dealer, right?
He was everybody's pot dealer. So they were like, let him do it.
I can picture Harrison Ford kicking back and smoking like 10 joints and just being fucking exactly the same. You know what I mean? I think he's like I've seen him on interviews and shit, and he just seems like he's in his own world, and I fucking love that. And him and Callista Flockhart have been together for a long fucking time.
Oh my god!
You know,
Callista Flockhart. There's a name I haven't thought about in years.
That's his wife. They've been married for like 20-something years.
No, I don't think so. I thought they got divorced.
No, they're still together.
No, they're still together.
Yeah.
Rock on.
Yeah, she's like what 60 at this point, and there's 20-year age gap, but you know they've been together for like 30 years.
I got my big 24-year coming up, so
hell yeah. What was she in that I saw? Callista Flockhart. She was in a show that I was watching regularly. Was she in Supergirl?
Yes, she was in Supergirl. She played Cat Grant.
Supergirl. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And every time I saw her, I was like, "That's Harrison Ford's wife."
Hey, let's speak. You mentioned Supergirl. I cannot wait for that movie to drop.
Yes.
Good.
Looks so good.
It looks like Guardians of the Galaxy, though.
If you want to see some of the most amazing comic book art you will ever see, pick up the comic that movie is based off, Woman of Tomorrow. And read it, because I guarantee you there's no way. I think they're going to do a little good justice with that, but in the movie, but that comic it will give you it'll bring out the emotions. It does it. I can't even begin to describe. I loved it. I've read it twice now. Went and bought my kid a copy of it it's beautiful. I mean, beautifully drawn.
Yeah.
When it comes to comic books,
I need to read it.
I don't buy a lot of superhero comic books. I buy like the more weird stuff, like Saga, because you know that's Brian K. Vaughan. Saga's great. You know, but all my comic
when
books
they decide to print a new issue.
I know he's taking a break
Not
for what,
bitter.
like 4 years? It's been forever.
Yeah, we've gotten one in like 6. Yeah, 1 in 6 years.
But I have like Gears of War. I have Supernatural. I have Saga. I have Buffy. I have I have all this random stuff because I love superhero stuff, but I consume it differently. You know what I mean? Like I'll read comics if I'm really excited about something. Like it's so expensive to keep up with. On top of toys, on top of everything else. What are comic books like $7.99 at this point? I used to have a pull list. I used to get comics weekly, but it was too much.
That's what I meant to tell Frankie. I got my issue 150 of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Is it Eastman and Laird? Or is it? Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
Those are my turtles. Not that TV show shit. My
Not that cartoony kitty shit.
My turtles cut
If
people's
Ace is
heads
still
off.
here, he's a turtle guy. He would probably agree with you.
God.
But,
I like the movie. That's my turtles. The 1990 movie.
I watched Mutant Mayhem.
It was cute. It was fun.
Yeah, it was
But
good.
I like the 2007 one too.
Oh yeah, the CGI with Patrick Stewart.
Sarah Michelle Gellar as April. Yeah, no,
That was actually really good.
Yeah, no,
Freddie,
it was like a
and
continuation.
Freddie Prinze Jr. was in that too.
Was he?
So.
Was he
Speaking
Leonardo?
of married couples.
Yeah.
I love how they do shit together. Like Scooby Doo, that's where they met. Then they did that together. They were in Star Wars Rebels together because Freddie Prinze Jr. was Kanan, and then Sarah Michelle Gellar was the seventh sister. That was fun. That was cute.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They're a solid ass couple, like Calista Flockhart and Harrison Ford. They've been together forever.
No.
And I will fucking forever be heartbroken until they fucking actually pick up Buffy again. Somebody. I love Buffy.
You know what? I think that whole talk about Firefly coming back as a animated series was just to
distract from Buffy getting.
No, it was just a marketing ploy for the reunion tour.
Are they doing a reunion tour?
Oh, they've done it. It's done. It's
I like Firefly. I think Serenity is a fantastic fucking movie, but to fit an animated series in between Serenity and Firefly, I think that there's gonna be a lot that's missing because Serenity revealed a lot, like the Reavers, what was the girl's name? River, all that
River.
stuff. We had a lot of resolution. So we're just gonna go ignore that to watch an animated series.
They covered a lot of stuff in some of the comic books too, like Shepherd Book and his history and stuff like that. But man, if they do animated, holy shit, there's the biggest fucking wasp I've ever seen on my camera. No, I don't want to die.
Shit. Rio,
I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Get it, Max.
Get it. Fuck you.
Stay tuned, everybody. Hopefully Max survives. Hopefully he survives.
Hope he doesn't have a giant welt on him or something.
Fucking lamp, you bitch.
So I've been stung by a wasp one time. I was on a trampoline at my friend's house in Missouri. I'd never been to Missouri before. We were jumping, and I had a pain in my chest. It was right in the middle of my chest. I got stung by a wasp. It looked like I had a fucking third nipple right in the middle of my chest. Like I was from fucking, what's that movie? Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, Total Recall.
Yeah. It looked like I was from fucking Total Recall. Max, are you alive?
Too many fucking toys to swing it shit. God damn it.
I wish the camera was on.
Me too.
No, you don't. Oh shit, is my mic still on? Oh fuck.
Yeah. Leave it on. You can't turn it off. Oh Lord.
I'm sorry. That just
go to
this is too
the
much.
fucking room.
so funny.
Oh, I'm too crippled to reach it, you motherfucker. Get over here.
Where are your assistants? You need help. You need help, Max.
Okay, now it's in the ceiling fan light. I'm safe. It'll fucking die up in there. God damn.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna subject yourself to TMNT 3?
Yeah, I had the VHS.
Terrible.
I had the VHS when I was a kid of that.
Oh, I watched it so this is the kind of person I am. Movies that I enjoy, I'll watch like 20 times. I've maybe seen TMNT 3 twice in my whole life.
Oh, is that the one where they go back in time?
Like 20 times.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh.
Hey, listen, we got a thing in Shreveport, about 100 miles up the road. They do every year called GeekCon, and they've got the turtle guys that'll come in the old latex suits. If you can stand it, listen, they stink so bad. You cannot be in fucking latex and silicone in
fucking
Louisiana
smell.
humidity
Oh my
and
god.
not reek. And those guys were just, it burned my nostrils. Like just,
hot
I didn't
90s latex.
Oh
my
so
god.
bad. So bad.
No, you should add that to the list. That's essential to the team. And you got to add the next mutation because it's live action. You got to add the Power Ranger show. You got to watch that.
Oh, that was
the female turtle. Now,
the secret of the.
I'm not anti-woke, but I think that's the stupidest thing ever is to bring in a female turtle. Now the girls can be Ninja Turtles. What?
Hey, have you watched any of the not watched? Have you read any of the Last Ronin stuff?
No.
Very little.
Oh man, listen, it's a good direction. They've got female turtles in there.
No, they killed Raphael.
Yeah, well, dude, all of them are dead. Yep.
No,
Spoilers.
Mikey's alive.
Yep, he is the last Ronin.
No, it should be Raphael. It should be Raph. I mean, it makes it thematically it's better than it's Mikey, but Raphael's the best turtle, so it should be Raphael.
See, me and you're on the same page because I loved Raphael as a kid. He was always my favorite.
Now, how do we feel about people that call him Ralph instead of Raph? It's like,
Ralph?
What's wrong with you? Yeah, I've seen so many people say Ralph. And I'm like, who the fuck is Ralph? I'm about to Ralph if I see that.
I never heard anyone call him Ralph before till today.
I see it all the time, and I'm like, is that a typo? Are you daft?
I think that's an Eastman and Liard
Raphael.
thing. I think they did that in the comics a lot. They called him Ralph.
No,
but it was like an RAF kind of thing.
He sounds like a guy that's
like
wearing one of those red hats and is bitching about the past glory days. That's Ralph.
It wasn't one of those hey, we got you $1 slice right over here. Come talk to your boy Ralph.
Is that a Jose Canseco bet?
Well, he kind of sounds like that. What are we doing here?
Forget about it, man. It was the other guy.
Damn!
You didn't put anchovies on the pizza?
Splinter!
No, I didn't. No, we all know, like, if you're a person of taste and culture, you know that Raphael is the best turtle. Like, there's no debate. Why do you think that they made him the central focus of the first movie? Because obviously he's cool but rude.
It's Donatello. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's a fucking nerd.
It's okay
He's
that
a
you're
fucking
wrong.
nerd.
It's all right. Being wrong in this world is you just have to accept it and
We don't
say
like nerds. We
we bleed purple in this house, baby.
Don't feel bad. My girlfriend loves Michelangelo, so
He's an idiot.
Your next one will be
Michelangelo's dumb.
better.
Why would you like Mikey? All he wants to do is eat pizza and skateboard.
Party, man. Woo!
Hi, baby girl. Oh, we got a special guest.
See, Leah knows what's up. See, it's okay. It's okay to be wrong.
We got a special guest.
Aww.
It's the Oreo.
I just had to let one of my cats out of the room. He was hiding.
I don't know why my cats can't take a face slap and come get this wasp.
She doesn't look real on my screen. Hello.
This is chaos.
I like your hair.
I've always liked Michelangelo. I just thought he was funny.
I mean,
but you have
fine.
purple hair, so I call out your bullshit. You're just
She's
trying
a secret
to hide.
Donatello.
She's trying to look good for the camera. I see
She can't
that
hear you because
purple
I
hair.
She can't hear.
She can't hear you because I got
Your hair is cool.
But he has to live with me quoting Ninja Turtles almost weekly.
Yep, pretty much.
Weekly? Those are rookie numbers. You got to step up those games. Man, I got some PTSD with this wasp, man. I hear a buzz and I think it's just about to dive bomb me.
I love my kitty cat.
Awesome radio show here. Swatting at that one. It's fucking great. Oh,
this is amazing. This is so much fun.
I love it. It's in the.
I'm just gonna let it keep running. When we get tired,
those little globes on your ceiling fan. The minute that's my wasp trap for my house. The minute they go in there, they're done.
They're done.
I guarantee, next time I got to
That's
change a
done.
bulb, there's going to be at least a half dozen in there.
To the shadow realm. I need another
to the
beer.
phantom zone. You don't need another beer. Sit down.
I'll be back.
That's insane. Like I said, man, when you took the camera off, we could hear you. It was like a radio show.
I didn't know I didn't know I had my mic still on. I forgot that when you hit.
It was great.
Oh.
I can just imagine you just swinging away, trying not to hit the toys around.
Oh, you don't have to imagine.
understand.
That's exactly what was happening.
You don't understand how I grew up, Max. I grew up with Four Loko. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
How are you
I would get
alive?
the fruit punch Four Locos. So I would get 2 of them, and I would drink about 1 1/4 before I'd be puking my guts out. But you know what? I would get up the next day, and I would do my job.
Half of a Four Loko. I was
Listen,
out.
they used to make this pre-workout drink called Red Line.
Oh god, I remember Red Line. Shit.
And I'd never heard of it. So this guy comes into the tattoo shop one day with a bag full of them. And I was like, the fuck is this shit? And he's like, man, it gets you going, man. Yeah, the cream rises to the top. And I'm just
You don't
like,
want no part of this, Dewey.
I'm like, chug 2 of them right now. And he's like, I'll do it, man. I'll knock $20 off your tattoo. Your $1,600 tattoo. I'll knock $20 off of it. He's like, done, man. Took my testosterone shot. I'm good to go. That motherfucker, we had to call an ambulance because he started having a fucking heart attack. Of course he couldn't wait till after I got, before I set up all my fucking equipment and got my area ready, Now I'm
You're out. You're out money, and the dude's having a heart attack in your studio.
I think something's wrong, Max. He was as red as my fucking hat.
Oh my god.
And I was like, all right, we're gonna call somebody. He's like, I don't need to call nobody. I do this every day for a workout. I'm like, dude, this ain't a workout. You're about to get tattooed.
Yeah.
We're calling somebody. His blood pressure was like 199/99. Like they're like, okay, you're going ER right now. Put him on, took him away.
That's
Fucker.
hilarious.
Oh man.
Nothing
God.
pisses off a tattooer more than breaking open equipment that cannot be reused and just has to be
you gotta throw it
disposed
away.
of. You just gotta throw
You
it
need to
away.
lose money by having a heart attack.
Yep.
Asshole. The fuck?
Fucker.
No.
Oh, yeah. I was never ballsy enough to try a Red Line. I drank Jolt Cola back in the early days.
I remember Jolt.
Yeah. Twice the sugar and all the caffeine.
Geez.
That shit used to make my prepubescent pee-pee hard. I would run around the block 6 times.
Oh my goodness.
Where's your bicycle? Don't worry. When I circle the block, I'll pick it up.
Yeah, you got a Jolt, all right.
Majority of the forge have a visor.
Some...
Captain.
Look at that butt. That is the prettiest cat butt. Oh, thank you, Oreo, for sharing.
And you know what her nickname is? Princess Lady Pants, because she got the floofy little pants in the back. Princess Lady Pants.
I
That's
heard
my baby.
In cat world that there is no greater honor for a cat to stand in front of you, turn around, and show you its butthole. So I have
weakness.
2 cats.
They're showing weakness. They're showing you're dominant to them by showing you their fucking butthole.
Like, check out this cake, baby.
As is with humans as well. You show someone your butthole, you're kind of saying, "I submit to you."
I don't know. Last time I showed somebody my butthole, they made me cough and
that's a doctor, Max. It's a little different.
Stuck a finger up there.
I do, Daddy. You came at the worst time. But hello. It's open mic. So feel free. I know you got some.
5 minutes later, the doctor came in, was like, "Are you ready?" What?
Oh Lord. I didn't see your Robin video yet. I watched your Rogue and your Spider-Man video. But good to see you.
Kaiju Daddy, what's going on?
You too lost for your butthole talk, Max.
The circle of kaijus has blessed us.
Yeah, Kaiju Kitty in the beginning and Kaiju Daddy later on.
Oh, I miss Kaiju Kitty. Listen, so we've got Kaiju Kitty, Kaiju Daddy. Who's the third of the triad of
Kaiju Mommy.
Kaiju. We've got a Kaiju Mommy. What?
I'll be Kaiju Mommy.
Well, Chaos also goes by Chaoszilla, so.
Chaoszilla.
Dubbed by Jersey Shore Juggernaut.
Kaiju Pants.
Kaiju Pants.
Oh, there's some big fucking pants.
There you go.
Like what?
Here, you want a back piece? There you go, Larry.
That's a full back.
That it was 1 year.
That's more than a piece.
Yeah, mine
I'm doing a watercolor of it as
we can't keep muddying the kaiju waters. There's only so many kaijus we can have.
I vote for Leah being Kaiju Princess.
No, it's fine, but that's where we got to cut off. We got to cut it off. We got Kaiju Pants, we got Kaiju Mommies, we got Kaiju Daddies, Kaiju Kids.
So we're going away from we're breaking loose of the triad of kaijus to the council, the Grand Council of Kaijus.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Like I'm pretty sure there is a Kaiju Council. Like there's got to be some kind of upper management for giant creatures. It's like you got to plan when you're going to pop up and destroy a city.
I'm going to make a new YouTube and I'm gonna call it CFO Kaiju. Chief Financial Officer of Kaijus.
Council of Kaiju is real. See, it's not just a conspiracy. It's a real thing.
So, Kaiju Daddy, tell your treasurer to contact me. I've some rare financial opportunities that are beneficial to you.
He's so lucky. Not only does he have a Boston accent, but he gets to live where all the action figures come out first. At least all the.
Can you imagine having a Boston accent and you're Japanese having about a Boston accent? Like, yeah, konnichiwa, motherfucker. I love you, Kaiju Daddy.
Oh my God.
From Boston.
Boston is fucking amazing.
Boston is amazing.
As an Irish person who's never been there, but I have been to Ireland, but I've not been to Boston.
No, I've
Boston
not been to either of those. Shoot. I've been to
I've seen The
Arkansas.
Departed like 20 times, so it has to be cool.
Oh man.
I had a buddy of mine was like,
No,
come up to Boston
hide it.
for the weekend. And we drove from Virginia Beach up to Boston, and I got to meet his whole family. And when I say whole family, you have to understand there's you saying your whole family and Larry saying his whole family and me saying that. When a Bostonian says my whole family, they got to rent out an activity center. It's my cousin's cousin and his third cousin, and that's we think he's related to. There was like 85 people there.
Jesus
and this
Christ.
was a small event. This was small. They're like, nah, we don't have the big get-togethers
This is just
until
one
later in
side
the
of the
year.
family here.
I was like, God.
The other side, they're over there on the West Coast doing their own thing. We're over here.
But I have proven in my youth that I could drink with the best of the Bostonians, because when I started seeing more than half of the group just starting to get stupid in the first 6 fights, I was still moderately sober.
It's good seeing you. Thank you for popping in and
have a great
good
stream,
stream.
Kaiju.
No, but like I think of all. So there's 2 accents that I think are the best. The Irish accent obviously is the go. That's the best accent. Having been to Ireland, having family in Ireland, I just fucking like Colin Farrell talking to you in his normal accent. That's fucking hot, right? Like you have to admit, like if he's sitting there talking to you and it's an Irish accent, no matter what the fuck he's saying, you're just gonna be like, yeah, and then the Boston accent, just because it's It's the opposite feeling. You're like, God, you're just gonna.
Nah,
You're
that's
just
why
gonna
you
do
need.
things to me later.
That's
You
why
know,
you
it's
need.
different.
That's why you need a little Louisiana in your group. You know, you get. See, I'm still trying to do Boston. I gotta say gumbo po' boy. Mofalaya. There we go. We come down here. You come down here. Get see. I can do it now.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
We come to get some Cafe Du Monde, get some beignets. Woo, yeah, bye.
See, where I got my Louisiana accent was from True Blood.
Oh my God.
God, she's been trying to get me to watch that too.
Oh, you have to watch it. You have to watch
Skip to season 3. That's the first time Anna Paquin gets naked. So it's there. You
Come
go.
on, that's not what the whole show's about.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
You're like, I want to see. I want to.
Raft.
Rogue is
So that's
getting
your
naked. Time to put it on.
No, you know she's married to Vampire Bill in real life, right?
Oh,
I never could get into True Blood. Has a great world build.
Oh, that's cool.
But I couldn't
Well,
get
the
into
books are
it.
even crazier because it's based on a book series. It's called the Sookie Stackhouse something mysteries or whatever. But the books are even crazier. Like, yeah, they put in the what was it? Not Panthers. Was it Panthers? The Panthers and all that shit. But like Jason is a Panther in the books, and like there's more of the fairy shit, and it's just way crazier.
See,
but I really think it's dumb that they killed Bill off. Spoilers, sorry. That they killed
we
Bill
didn't
off.
get. There's no skunk ape in there, and that's our.
In the
that's
show?
our. Yeah, that's our Sasquatch out
Yeah,
in
skunk
Louisiana
ape.
is a skunk ape.
I heard it
And
stink.
the minute I was like, "There's no skunk ape in there," I can't watch.
I can't watch this shit. This is fucking unwatchable with no. Can't do it. What the hell? Where did that come from? I need to add that to my effects.
I got.
I guess technically you're a producer, Max. I can't. I guess it was from my producer. So there you go.
We can do.
Oh Lord.
Let's see what else I got. Oh, I got. There we go. Yay! I can't hear any of this because I've got to get. I had an update on my board, and now I can't hear it in my headphones anymore. So
let me see real quick here. Here we go. I'm drunk.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Here you go. That's what I was trying to hit. Whoopee!
I thought of that scene the other day. Somebody in the Joe community come out with a dead Cobra Trooper, and it had ho ho ho. Now I have the machine gun underneath. Yeah, it was.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, you were talking about
Alan Rickman.
Is
Yeah,
that was it?
But they did it with a Cobra Trooper.
Potter, Harry Potter.
Man, I miss
you know what
Alan
the
Rickman.
best part of Die Hard is? When Alan Rickman does his early American accent, it is fucking terrible. It is so bad. When he's trying to gaslight Bruce Willis into thinking he's not fucking Hans Gruber. He's like, this is my American accent. You know, I don't know how to use a gun.
Hey, watch the first season of House. It's the same thing with
You know what's really funny?
Hugh Laurie.
Hugh Laurie's American accent sounds exactly like Benedict Cumberbatch's American accent.
Oh,
Like they got the same exact kind of New York kind of like gravelly, gruff kind of voice.
It's
going
more
on.
of a Connecticut thing.
Connecticut.
It's like there's a large Mennonite, the Amish community out in there. So you can get a few people. South Carolina, you get some parts out near the Barrier Islands, and they sound like they have an English accent. But
They're not crazy, right? They sound alike. Like when I heard Doctor Strange for the first time, I was like, that sounds like House. It sounds like he's gonna tell me that it's lupus, and it's not lupus.
It's not. It's never lupus.
Never lupus. No, sorry, Doc. It's not lupus.
Damn it! Now I got to go
Lord.
rewatch House again.
It's a
Hey,
good
that
show. I like.
I'll tell
Hey, you know what
that-
came back? Scrubs, and the Scrubs reboot. No, it's actually good. It feels like
Is
the
it?
original Scrubs. It's fun.
Yeah.
It was decent. At least what I watched the first 4 episodes.
All
I
right,
love
I'll
they had
give
to
it a shot.
rebuild like the whole. Had to make the whole set because the original hotel they used to hotel, the hospital they used to film in like was tore down.
Yeah,
So-
that's what they told because they used to film in a real hospital,
Yeah.
Sacred Heart, and they tore it down. And yeah, no, it's fun. It brought me back. I was feeling things like Scrubs. They had the reruns all the time on Comedy Central, and there's certain episodes like the one with Brendan Fraser that was really fucking good and really always fucking stuck with me. I don't know if you know, you know, but like it was a good show. I like Scrubs.
You checking out this season of Invincible? Of course you are.
I'm behind. We were talking about this earlier. I've only seen season 1 and 2. It's a commitment. They've got a lot of episodes in a season of that shit. Like it's like what, 15 episodes or something more? It's a lot.
I'm waiting to see how they handle the.
I'm excited for Daredevil right now. That's what I'm.
Yeah, except I just will not. I cannot. I'm not gonna justify paying Disney what they
I'll give you
want.
I'll give you
for a
my login
fucking
to watch it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Watch it. It's good. Like that first episode was fucking good. It started off a little like I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it feels like the Netflix show. As far as the first season was a little bit slow, a little bit less on the gory side, other than the first episode, and then that couple with what's the dude, the bad guy, the serial killer dude? I don't even remember his name. There's a 2-pack coming out, Bullseye and Muse. Yeah.
I need
That was
to get
pretty
a
good.
Kingpin figure. They just haven't made
The
one.
one has been at Ollie's for forever. The Disney Plus
Yeah,
one.
the black suit. I
No,
want
it's
the
white with the purple pants. I'm talking about the MCU one.
Oh yeah, I don't want the MCU. I want the comic book version. That's all I've got is all my that's all my Marvel Legends figures.
And I have no excuse.
They're all bad guys.
Well, at least you have a
that's
Spider-Man now.
classified. Most of my GI classified are all bad.
Spider-Man.
The Moffat.
And I am very happy with it. I do need to I think I'm gonna look around. Man, some kid had it at the park. And I just, gave him $5 for it.
Has it grown on you? Do you like it? Is it?
I love it. I absolutely love it. And the magnet on the feet, it stays right on my overhead desk lamp.
It's
so
a
he's
solid
just
figure.
like sitting there, and I've got it where he's just giving a thumbs up. So every time I'm down, I look over and he's like, "Hey, it's okay. Spider-Man.
I'm Spider-Man. Look how rough my life is. Don't sweat it. I love Spider-Man. I really do.
I think I want to find those web slinger hands though. I don't know.
Yeah. So listen, what I will say is, get the CT toys of that Spider-Man.
I've seen that. They've got
The hands will fit.
there's no lacking. Any hands that you want, eBay's got you covered, and they're
But
not
even if you
bad.
got like a knockoff version of that CT Spider-Man, the hands would be fucking fine. If they were too small, you just heat them up and they'd pop on and they'd be good. Because you can get the knockoff CT Spider-Man for like $15 from AliExpress. So, and I was gonna do that, but money's so fucking tight. I was not able to get the replacement hands because that's why I had an extra one, was because I have such bad fucking luck with Big Bad Toy Store, right? Like every other figure, and I feel bad because every other figure I get from them has something wrong with it, whether something's missing or something's broken or it's got a joint that won't move, like period. And they will send you a new figure every time.
They do their own ordering though. They get their own pallets of toys.
Yeah, they order it directly from Hasbro or whoever.
Yeah.
But so they will literally send you a replacement, and if they don't have a replacement, they will credit you the cost of that figure, so you can get something of equal value. So I appreciate that. I don't mind paying the shipping cost because their customer service is fucking amazing.
I think I'm getting ghosted by. There's a company that like opens up all the blind boxes for the blockies. I've ordered from them before. It's where I got this Unicron head. I got the planet version of that and ordered it, but I need to check on that.
Was it Megalopolis?
No, I
If
don't
it
order.
was, you're
I
out
don't
of luck.
order. I don't order from them fucking cunts.
Hey, remember when they put up that fucking that thing about the Dark Earthworm Jim, like what, 7 months ago? Saying
Has
if
it
you
been
still
7
pre-order-
months already?
It's been a
Time
while.
works differently in Mac's world.
What did they do? They got more pre-order money, and their radio silent. Like what?
Dude, why do people keep? You know what? Listen, if anybody loses their money to Megalopolis at this point, you wanted to give them money. You wanted to lose money. You were like, I've got $80 in my pocket. I'm not doing anything with it. Let me give it to some asshole. There it is. Everybody knows if you don't at this point, then you shouldn't be buying. Excuse me. You shouldn't be buying toys.
Exactly. Like that.
More than Jesus.
I mean, I think it's fucking true though. Like, come on, that dude had what?
You heard the
30
one,
days in the
Jesus.
desert, and then
Jesus walks into the inn, drops 3 nails on the table, and says, "Hey, will you put me up for the night?"
No, Spider-Man has it rough, especially because his writers fucking hate him. The writers hate Spider-Man. I don't get it. But at the same time, what did we see in this new Spider-Man trailer? Spider-Man being miserable, and what did people do? Cheer. So,
dude, how are they? How you just went? You had a whole movie that was, I want everybody to forget about me, and now you want to go back and make people remember
but it's
you.
been 4 years. It's been a long time.
Dude.
No, Leia, we saw that trailer. We may have Paul in this fucking movie. As much as I don't want to see Paul, we may have Paul in this fucking. And if you
Which
don't
one's
know,
Paul?
So the Zeb Wells run of Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man, the last couple years, like year or so back, MJ and Spider-Man were no longer together because of the Mephistopheles deal, right? But MJ got with this dude named fucking Paul and had some kids together with Paul. Not
the hussy.
Yeah, exactly. Right? And now Mary Jane is Venom. So that's where we're at in Spider-Man.
Wow.
That could be hot. Like old school redheaded.
Well, they just recently revealed how it happened. And so Paul, the asshole, made this gauntlet that like accesses some kind of like pocket dimension. And it's like she's called Jackpot. So she presses the button and it gives her certain powers based on what she gets. But if she gets 3 skulls, she'll die. Like she'll fucking die. And she was using this. So he made a thing that could kill his girlfriend, his wife, essentially, right? So she uses this thing and she's using powers and she's fighting crime. And then it hits the 3 skulls and she's starting to disintegrate. And the Venom symbiote went off to crawl and die in the sewers at some point. So she's down there. The Venom symbiote kind of like bonds with her to keep her from just disappearing completely and not existing anymore. And now they can't exist without each other. So MJ is kind of stuck as Venom.
Until the next story arc.
Yeah, until the
nobody
next
really dies in Marvel.
Yeah,
Nobody
but
dies
Paul's
in
a
any
fucking
hope.
asshole is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I'm going to give you superpowers, but it could kill you.
Has anybody ever permadeathed in Marvel? Like no take backsies?
Uncle Ben.
No, he's been back.
But in alternate universes, though. Like
yeah. Dude, that is what I'm tired of. Fuck the multiverse. Just give me a storyline.
Sometimes it's fine. Like the one where Spider-Man
like
has radioactive jizz.
It's time travel in Star Trek.
We needed Spider-Man with radioactive jizz, Max. Like we needed that alternate universe. Like she got cancer from his semen. So we needed to read about that. So the multiverse is good.
Yeah.
I just debunked your whole debate.
What is that? Rule 34? That's what Marvel.
No, but
that's
a real storyline.
Marvel is Rule 34.
The Spider-Man where he's really old in the future and he's at MJ's grave and he's like, yeah, my jizz was radioactive and it fucking killed my wife. And it's like, oh, Marvel. Thank you.
We totally knew that story.
I forget what it's called, but it is a real thing. Just look up Spider-Man radioactive jizz and you'll be fine.
Do you ever watch Solid JJ?
No, who's that?
You need to look him up. He's on YouTube and he does these.
I'm 6 beers deep, y'all. I'm sorry.
He does these canon shorts of DC, like, you know, it's mostly DC, but it's like Superman's powers. How do you know Superman could shoot rainbows from his hands?
There's this fucking old Superman comic where, like, I forget what happened, but he got it was a Superboy comic. It was a Superboy comic, and somehow he got turned into a girl. So they were trying to teach him how to fucking clean the kitchen and shit. And I'm like, yo, this is fucking terrible.
They Ronma'd him.
Why can't she just cry this fucking Supergirl? Why does she have to fucking clean the kitchen?
Hey, listen, I mean, you know what? Like in Supergirl, there was a horse there was some bestiality thing going on with the super horse, and they explained it off in a comic later on that he was actually a dude transformed into a horse, and that's why he was in love with her.
Does that make it better? Yo, they was on some shit back then. I swear to God,
dude. I mean, look at
the clean the kitchen, Superman.
The guy who invented Wonder Woman. It was pretty much a bondage comic. So
no, it was BDSM. It was meant to talk about female empowerment, essentially. But literally with fucking ropes
and whips and lassos and some very specific knot techniques in some of the tie-ups.
Oh my God. And that's the thing, like, haven't comics always been like counterculture? Like, haven't they always been against the mainstream as far as the narrative?
They were before prior to Comic Code.
You know, people lost the plot. Listen, let's not blame the writer. I'm just kidding. It is the writers.
It was, you know, Stan Lee doing all that cocaine with Mick Jagger.
Excelsior! Excelsior!
I think I remember seeing a picture of Stan Lee outside of Studio 54 with the big lapels and the straight 1970s. Oh, the 70s. They were the worst. I was the only thing good that came out of the 70s.
Hey, Star Wars came out in the 70s.
Yeah, and after a few re-edits, it was actually good.
Listen, those are fucking sacrilege. I'll be right back.
Go get another beer, Rowdy. Hell, just bring the bottle. Come on, I know you got a handle back there. Let's see how drunk we can get Rowdy tonight. It's just
I mean, she's already pretty far into it.
Come on, man. It's time for shots. I'll go get I got some buttermilk or what is that? The schnapps, butterscotch
schnapps.
Yeah, I got all the makings for some buttery nipples.
All I have is a bottle, maybe half a bottle of bourbon and some marshmallow flavored whiskey.
Yeah, making some wedding cake martinis.
Well, we got it so we can use it in the hot chocolate.
Actually, that sounds pretty. I can't drink anymore, but that actually sounds pretty good.
Nice, no, I wasn't going to, but since you said it,
we're upgrading to shots, Rowdy. It's time to.
I don't have any liquor in my house. Okay. There you go. Spider-Man Rain. That's the jizz story. Sorry.
See, she would look that up for
Leia,
us.
Leia,
Oh,
don't
thanks,
clip that.
Thanks,
You know,
Trish.
clip that. Clip that.
You know, there used to be they have what's called the Marvel system in the writers' room, where they would categorize everything so you could maintain some continuity. And I couldn't even imagine if you got back into some of those files and seen some of because now it's any direction. Now they just say, oh, well, now it's Earth, 420, and it's they can do whatever. And what I know that shirt is
It's
My Hero Academia.
No, it's a Dark Phoenix.
Oh, Dark Phoenix. Oh yeah. Oh man, don't get me started on some Dark Phoenix stuff.
Spider-Man, Venom.
But I couldn't imagine some of the directions that they have taken some of these characters over the years, and some of the just straight what the fuck moments. You need a show on that, Rowdy. You're way more knowledgeable than I am.
You want more on my plate?
Yeah, you need a what the fuck moments in Marvel Universe.
Well, the number one would be Spider-Man's radioactive jizz. It's real. It's real, y'all. Don't judge me. It's fucking real.
I'm just saying it's not. It's just hilarious.
I know, but I'm talking about the chat. They're judging me. Don't judge me. We don't judge here.
Yeah,
we judge one type of person.
Oh, they judge. They judge.
Y'all, this is my 7th beer. I'd say I'm doing pretty well. We've been going.
Well, we just hit the 4-hour mark, and you're on your 7th beer. So
Right.
I'm gonna say
champion.
30 more minutes, and she's head first on her keyboard. So
Listen,
just
all right,
straight down.
I'm gonna tell you 2 drinking stories. Two drinking stories. My worst drinking stories. All right, the first one, high school, right? This is when you drink. This is when you experiment. This is when you do those things, right?
That's when your liver still
house
works.
Party with one of my best friends back then. Handle of vodka, right? I was like, let's get this shit started. So I grabbed the handle of vodka. I chugged half of it. I woke up the next morning in my house on my bed. I don't remember any of it. My grandma was so mad at me. She was like, you came home drunk? I was like, no, I didn't. Not knowing how the fuck I got home.
I have a story like that, but it wasn't alcohol, it was LSD. So
see, I've always had good experiences on that. I've never had that problem with that. Second story, family reunion. We were going to DC the next morning. My brother was in town. He decided that if I drank a car bomb, I should have another one, an Irish car bomb. So I drank 3 of them in an hour and proceeded
those are
to
rookie
throw up
numbers.
all night.
Dude.
In the bathtub, across the hotel room, completely naked. So that was fun. Those are my 2 worst drinking stories. I've never hit those lows again.
See,
So,
I've never had a hangover. I used to just
I had a couple, not very many, but a couple. And
we used to go through on a Friday night like a 5th of Jack Daniels, me and a couple friends of mine, and Captain Morgan rum. My drink of choice has always been Southern Comfort with orange juice and a splash of pineapple. Shaken, not stirred, Mr. Bond.
SoCo.
And
SoCo drink.
Yeah, a little SoCo,
See, my drink of choice for liquor is Jameson and ginger ale.
See, Jameson ain't never been my bag. And I can't drink anything like anything Seagram's makes. My stomach will not digest. So it just sits and I fill up until
I don't drink often. I've drank more this year than I have in a long time, but that's beyond my control, y'all. The world is crazy. I cannot control my habits and my vices when the world is spiraling out of control. But I will say that I feel like I can handle my liquor pretty fucking well. I know this isn't liquor, but
Well, I got a little bit of bourbon. A little bit of bourbon here in my
it's fucking Sunday.
cherry
Come on.
Dr. Pepper.
Tomorrow's the worst day of the week. We gotta
You know,
relax a little bit.
I am living, vicariously through the both of you because I can't drink anymore.
I'm not a heavy
No.
drinker. This be the only alcoholic beverage I have all night.
Well, hold on. Let me see. And there's one more bottle. That was
Jesus Christ, Rowdy. Okay. All right.
Cheers.
We're going to have it's intervention time. Everybody come together.
Am I out of control yet? No. Will I get there?
I've written a letter that I'd like to read. Dear Rowdy,
You've changed.
when you drink,
You make
you've
fun of
changed.
horrible people. You used
When
to be
you
so
drink,
nice
you
and
hurt
quiet.
us. You're tearing this family apart.
You make horribly offensive
Rowdy
memes.
back.
They're funny, but they make me cry. I like
I've
peppermint
seen
schnapps
both
and matcha.
Rowdies. I got a good estimation on both sides because I've seen stoned out of my mind Rowdy and drunk Rowdy.
I'm both
And
though. It's both.
you
I
can't
got this,
mix.
I got this.
No, you can't mix. Don't mix. That's bad.
YouTube.
Oh, bleh.
Sponsor me. Just you directly. Give me money. YouTube.
The only way you can help Rowdy is with super chats. So let's
Yeah, we haven't had a single super chat this whole time. What's up with that?
4
Not a
hours and
gift
nobody's
membership.
even.
Yeah, what am I even here for if not just to
twat.
entertain
What
y'all,
the
which is
fuck?
what I am primarily here for.
What the fuck?
You think this shit's free? I got gothed up for this, okay?
And I was going to show you my wasp third nipple. I was.
Oh Lord have mercy. See, this is the shit that I miss because my schedule at work has been so bad.
Yeah, it has.
I work fucking 4 a.m. to fucking like 8 or 9 a.m.
Hold on. You got to say it with the beer bottle in your hand. I work till 4 a.m. and I don't have to come home to these dirty fucking
There's
dishes.
no dinner on there's no dinner on my table. My dishes are dirty. Listen here. Leia, I appreciate you in your channel membership. And I appreciate you being a mod. So you know what? We're gonna give you a clip. I gotta figure out which one.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Violence! I choose violence. I love you, Leia. Thank you for all you do. I know, Max, you're a mod, but you're a little busy right now. But also, thank you. I tip my hat to you. And CJ, wherever you are, pour some out. No, I'm not going to pour any on my carpet. Don't worry. I'm not there yet.
I just realized I got more than mod controls. I can post in Rowdy's name.
You better not besmirch my image, my pristine, my pristine. Hey, listen, I've been called controversial. This was not me. That was not me. This is character assassination. I did not type those words. My hands are here. Listen.
It's insane.
Listen, y'all.
I love it.
It's fine. I'm not.
That was just pillow talk, baby.
You want to see the guns? There you go. Ouch. I can't. My shirt's too tight. It hurts. My muscles are too big, Leia. I'm
Two
sorry.
more beers and Rowdy's getting topless.
This is a family channel.
This is a family channel. I'm breaking out the Spinosaurus.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Got it.
You know, this is a family channel, but only if your family is over 18. The entire family. Don't. YouTube will absolutely eradicate my channel. Now, that was a good shot. I like that.
Spinosaurus trusts you, so it shows you it's.
Guess what, Max? You're going on the naughty list.
Oh my god!
You
I
are
want that.
going on the
I so
naughty
want to get
list.
some of those.
Ho, ho, ho. He's not even looking right now.
Oh, look at that!
You're on the naughty list. You're the Spinosaurus. Listen, y'all. Okay, I have not drank this much in a long time. YouTube, don't do shit. I know you're not supposed to do it on the channel, but I know it's just fucking robots watching it anyway, and robots suck. And I will say that if Elon Musk thinks that we're going to replace all jobs with AI, what I say is, once again, we are going to replace all billionaires with big titty trans goth girlfriends. And you cannot stop it. That is my
name's
platform.
Max Tucker, and I approve this message.
And I am running for president next year. And that is my only fucking platform. And we know it will do well. Because you go to one of those conventions and Grindr fucking crashes.
Do we need to start taking super chat donations to get you some double H's?
That would hurt my back. I have back problems. You don't consider these things, do you?
What?
Back pain is real.
Listen, no, you know what? My wife might watch this, so I'm going to just shut up now. Anyway.
Don't be talking about my boobs.
Listen, I'll tell you a story. She called me one day crying, and she goes, I have to buy new bras. And I was like, okay, that's fine, baby. We'll take you to the store, get you some fancy ones.
But they're smaller.
She was like, I'm like, it's fine. She was like, that's not the problem. I was like, what's the matter? She's like, they got bigger. And I'm just like, what's the problem? Sorry. When it comes, I try not to be, the typical dude, but when it comes
Listen,
to
I got blood work the other day.
All man.
I got blood work the other day, right? And I've been crying all the time. My boobs have been hurting all the time. My fucking estrogen was at fucking 400. That shit says I'm in my fucking 3rd trimester. I was like, no wonder I'm fucking crying all the time. That is a lot of goddamn estrogen. Fuck.
That's a lot. I don't know. I'll take your word. I don't know what a lot is, but
it's a lot.
I'm sure if I ask my wife,
range
she'll
is
tell me, and that makes
150,
me
okay?
afraid.
150.
Holy shit.
400.
Sounds like you and me both got some medication shit we need to get fucking straightened. Fuck yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Woo! Dirty Knives for the beer tap. See, people want to see me drunk. That's the thing.
That's the way. Dirty Knives knows how to do it.
Listen, I'm no alcoholic, but to that, I will drink.
She's an alcoholic.
No. I'm a pothead. And you know what else? You get a clip for that. We're gonna do a good one. Okay? It's gonna be a little bit long, but y'all strap in for the ride, okay? I promise it'll be worth it.
Hi, my name is Catherine Lord, and I want to welcome you to the wonderful world of puppies. In this video, we're going to help you understand what's involved in having a litter. By now, you should know your bitch is pregnant. Sometimes a bitch will come earlier, sometimes a few days later. Milk Aid helps aid the bitch. Watch your bitch. What is normal for your bitch?
The delivery has begun. The bitch is into heavy labor. Comforting the bitch, you want to reassure your bitch if your bitch lets out a scream. We only usually allow the bitches to eat 1 or 2 of the afterbirths.
Breeders always say, call your vet when the bitch has had contractions for a long time.
The bitch should be examined to make sure that all the nipples are okay. If a bitch vomits, the bitch may be in difficulty. Small bitch. Bitches. Every bitch should be checked for brucellosis.
Why is it important that a bitch not be overweight?
Overweight bitches, an overweight bitch, fat bitch, a bitch, and you should exercise the bitch.
Approximately how long can a bitch
A
go?
lot depends on the bitch.
The bitch, the bitch.
The bitch, that bitch, the bitch is just very, very nervous. Milk the bitch, calm the bitch down, and try to milk the bitch like a cow.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
That's insane.
Oh my god, please help me. Dirty Knives, thank you for the super chat. Remember to milk your bitch.
Oh, calm that bitch down.
Calm that bitch down.
Have you checked your bitch's nipples?
You haven't, you're missing out.
Fucking overweight bitch. Oh,
I'm glad we're still
God
going
damn.
then. That's good to know, Tats and Toys. Oh, fuck. Oh,
As he talked
I
about,
need to check my nipples because they fucking hurt right now after that shit.
you talked about putting hands on my wife yet? That motherfucker. Fuck that dude. Oh.
Thank you very much, Dirty Knives. I appreciate you. I hope that y'all appreciate it.
I might have just peed a little.
I definitely peed a little. I went off on him live. Were you in there? Were you actually in there?
Oh.
Because I got an open mic, you know. If someone wants to come in here, they can come in here. But you know. Like I said,
I wonder if he's covered how you know, Abby pretty much behind the scenes told everybody that him and Laserpants both completely lied about everything that happened at SDCC.
Listen, you know, I asked Book about it, and he said everyone knows the truth, so I'm just gonna let it lie. So, you know, I'm pretty sure it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
But you know, that's crazy. That's crazy that they actually invited you on their Tats and Toys. But you know,
dude, I listened to the first 15 minutes of that bullshit of him trying to justify his behavior and bringing pseudo psychology and shit, which he has no reason or credibility to give any kind of advice on. That it's
I'm really drunk.
Every bit typical bullshit that you expect from somebody who's trying to be like, hey,
please, if you have the time, you can come in here, like for real.
Yeah, come on, Tats.
Yeah, hop in. You know, and if I know you're watching your grandkid, but you know, if you all have the time, I'm just gonna keep going until like literally I'm unconscious on the stream, and then Max can end it. You know, like
yeah, I'll end it.
Like, please call. Let them know that she needs help. Help.
Can I get a wellness check on like
drank 7 beers on stream while mixing marijuanas. Listen,
Hey,
it's my fucking
Rowdy,
Saturday.
That chode posted up that picture that you did of him and the makeup and everything.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And it was great and it was hilarious. And he was like, "This doesn't bother me," and I'm just like, "Bitch, it bothers you so much."
Like, I'm not here to do the drama thing, but it's like funny that you make a whole live stream based about using one person's thumbnail. I'm a shit poster. I will shit post all fucking day. If y'all follow me on Instagram, I will literally shit post all goddamn day. Tats and Toys, what's going on? Oh shit!
All right, you're shoving your buttons.
This is my stream, okay?
How you doing? How you doing, everybody?
Good to see you.
What's up, Tats?
I love the flag. I love the flag. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm fucking wasted. I am.
Oh, good. I cooled them on that one too.
Straw hats forever.
You already know. Oh man, I feel so much better.
So I'm assuming you've had a good night.
Oh, dude, I went off. I went off on him. It felt good. I'm not gonna even pretend.
That's amazing.
Did you
And
watch
Max,
the whole show? I couldn't make it. I watched
No,
like the first
I
15
left.
minutes and
I left, and someone DM'd me on Instagram and was like, "Yo, he just invited you to go on," and I was like, "What? Are you fucking serious?" They're like, "Yeah, he just said right now if
Where's
you
my
go on."
invite?
Yeah,
Where's mine?
and I was like, "All right, fuck it, yo." I brought it up too, because I told him to his face. I was like, "Why do you keep talking shit about my homie Rowdy, but you can't bring me smoke? You act like a bitch when it comes to me,
It's only because I heard his fifis.
huh?"
It's only because I heard his fifis.
you know what? They couldn't get enough of Rowdy.
Oh.
Did I just freeze or did everybody else just
You did.
freeze?
Yeah, you
I think
froze.
everything did. But
Oh no.
They couldn't get it. Every one of them groups couldn't get enough of Rowdy. They saw her numbers. They saw her doing something good, that everybody was having a good time. They couldn't wait to get her in their groups until I don't know how. I don't want to say any. I don't until her life came out.
I got you.
And then they couldn't smash and be disrespectful from the get-go. And that's right about the time I was just like, fuck all these clowns. Ain't none of them real. None of them
Y'all see me
sincere.
giving any fucks though about someone else's opinion? Like I truly don't. It's not.
Nah, you good peoples. You good peoples. Like you were supporting me the minute I came on to like I came
Because
out.
we're
yeah,
on the
man,
same
people.
fucking page, you know. Like you when the creator of something that's your favorite fucking thing tells you uses the fucking plot directly.
Yeah.
I think
But you know
should
what's
take that into
you know
account.
what's funny about that? He brings up real quick that I got a call from Kirk Bazigian, and but he didn't bring up all the other people who told him to go fuck off. Kirk didn't write a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
All Kirk did was he was the marketer. He was the one who was like, "Hey, we should do. You go design it." Everybody else, Kirk Bazigian's whole fucking life,
And Larry Hamas,
everybody else's hard
Larry
work.
Hamas didn't want anything to do with them.
Yeah, no, I brought it up. I brought it up in his own chat. Trust me, when I tell you I went off on this man because I look like an angry leftist, which I am. I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? And he's frustrating. He's frustrating as shit to talk to. Because you're like trying to get something and then he just deflects it and downplays it. It is like, no, dude. Like, I'm talking about the now. I'm not talking about the Woodrow Doctrine. Like, Trump doesn't give a fuck about no Woodrow Doctrine. We would have been in Iran, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, listen, when all that SDC shit came out, and they were on, they had one of the guys who put hands on Chad was like, big boy pushing Chad back off of the situation. And the minute that guy got into a live feed with Chad in there, Chad was all like, "Oh, well, I don't remember it that way. I was, just trying to, this was." He got all soft and like, man, you just.
Yeah. The last thing I told him we were talking about was equity and equality, and I told him straight up, you don't want neither of them. And he was like, "All right, this is time to go."
Yeah, he still hadn't addressed the fact that he put his fucking hand on my wife's ass.
Oh shit.
Yeah, at fucking DFW, absolutely. In his fucking little trade group, he put his hands on my wife's ass, and afterwards was like, "Oh, I thought I was slapping. Maybe I was slapping Max's ass." No. You didn't. There's no way to confuse me and my wife.
Yeah,
I'm a short, fat, ugly troll. She's a hot fucking sweetheart.
Yeah,
you put your hands on my wife's ass. And it doesn't matter what the situation was. He made her feel uncomfortable enough in that situation that now I'm never going to get to the one convention that I want to go with the people I want to see, which is DFW. I'm done. I can't take my wife and my fucking daughter to that show because of you, Chad.
Yeah, no, that's some bullshit.
Yeah,
that
fuck
is some,
you.
And that's the whole point of this thing is to get away from shit.
He's done it to somebody else's.
Yep.
So fuck that dude.
Yeah, honestly, like I'm done. I told him straight up, you continue to keep doing the shit you're doing, I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing. It's that simple. Like,
listen, that's the reason
what was even his issue with you? Because you were only using his own words, and that's the thing. It's like It's like you can use people's words. Their words are what matter, but someone's identity is beside the fucking point. If you want to
Thank
attack
you.
someone's identity, you have a bigger fucking problem than with their words. Like, you know, so maybe address that part of yourself before you try to pick apart other people.
Absolutely.
That's my whole
absolutely.
thing. You can be fucking mad and go off about what I say all fucking day. But to dispute what my birth certificate, my driver's license, all this other shit says because you don't like what I said, that makes you a bitch and that makes you wrong.
150%.
Yeah, and chaos to the fly. That is the exact reason my wife didn't tell me until we were on the trip home.
Yeah, and you old
It was, yeah. I
we come from.
I was a, yeah.
We come
Tats
from
could
the
tell
old
you.
school.
Yeah,
And the thing is,
would
like,
have, I would still be in jail. That's what
I talked about this in November was it? Now it's been a year. So November, almost 2 years ago. And I was like, look, things are going to get bad. And I may not be able to contain the way that I talk because things are going to be bad, specifically because of who I am and who other people are. So I'm warning y'all now, shit's not going to get better until it gets better. So I'm just going to be here saying,
you can't hate somebody.
and the fact that you were
fucking
waiting for
existing.
me to say something
But-
so you could go off and attack my identity and misgender me and get people to physically threaten me. Say you're going to hit me in the balls or whatever. Listen, bitch, you would miss. It's like, okay, I'm just saying, like, you got a bigger target than I do.
Do
That
shit.
shit caught me out the blue. I was like, wait, what?
You got a bigger
Listen.
target than I do. So,
Hey,
like,
listen, I'm not a fan of Boog. He does his thing. I don't care anything
I don't like
about any
either
of that.
party involved.
But I'm going
It's
to
a
tell
fucking
you
toy
that
show.
whole situation from, I heard it from start to finish. That whole situation, even Abby fucking ditched their asses because they were being stupid, and none
Because
of it
why are you
was
going to
fucking-
run up on somebody when you're
and
the
then-
one
and not
talking
do
shit?
shit. Run up on somebody to think they're going to be intimidated by you, and then, oh shit, they're not. What am I going to do? And
What's the
then back
context?
the fuck down like a little bitch.
This
That's what
SDCC
the fuck.
show.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because so this is the thing. All right, so 3POA, right? Their chat runs rampant. They got some of the shittiest mods in the world. People will talk shit about other people's channels. People will call people shills. People will say this, that, and whatever about somebody. And then they will say, "Oh, I can't control my chat." So it got to the point where the chat was so toxic from 3POA, targeted at Boog, who, regardless of whether or not what you feel, he is a person of color. So the fact that a bunch of fucking white dudes are neck breathing on a chat and talking shit about a black dude, there's got to be some undertones there. So whether or not Boog is like a good person or not, that doesn't really matter, because you are using something to weaponize something else because you specifically don't like that person, and that's bad. That's not what you use a platform for. So they ran up on Boog at SDCC, the biggest
I don't
fucking
know
boy
him
show in the place.
I don't know him as a person, but I don't like his show, and
I
I
don't
don't
like-
watch it.
I don't like any of that shit.
And you know what?
I don't
I'm
watch
fine.
it.
I
Yeah.
don't have to watch.
I'll be
I
real with you.
removed
I
it.
don't know any of them as a person. I'm just some random asshole. I do toy photography because ACBA was my inspiration. That's where I found it, basically.
Hey, that's
I'll admit,
that's fine.
but I don't know anybody personally. I don't have any in this game. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I am, even though I sound like a giant fucking douchebag, for the unity in the community.
Hey, James, look, I appreciate you. It was good to meet you. It was good to have you on. And this is not the kind of bullshit I generally talk about or want to talk about. If you would all watch my content, I try to keep this shit as far away from my YouTube channel as possible.
Yeah,
I use
I'm
my
sorry.
Instagram stories to vent.
Yeah. But see, that's the thing, Gaines.
The shit that's happening
His-
has gone way too far.
His online antics ain't online antics. That's the way he is in out in real life too.
And I
Just
really,
because you didn't see it and you had a positive experience, did he put hands on your wife's ass? I bet you'd feel a lot differently about him if that had been a situation that you were in.
and I really felt betrayed by people in general. Not you can, like I said, having a problem with the words that someone says is completely different than using that to weaponize their identity as a reason to attack them.
Yeah.
You know, I don't give a shit if you hate what I'm saying. That's fine. Unfollow me. But the fact that you're gonna rile a bunch of people up, say they're gonna come at me at toy shows and threaten me,
Yeah, that shit ain't
that's
cool.
not okay. And that
That's why I
hurts. And
addressed
you know
them.
what? I'm not the type
And
of
then
person.
and then when tell them, Rowdy, when you seen them at that toy show, them little bitches didn't do shit.
No, because you know what? Because they were waiting for a reason to other me. And that's the thing. A lot of people like to other people that don't have exactly everything in common with them. And the main thing, I do try not to talk about politics on my YouTube, but like I want people should understand that regardless of what party you're in, you have more in common with the person who is working all that shit, trying to make a living, than the people that are making the laws. They have all the money. They're paid by people to make the laws. You have more in common with the person you're being fucking racist to, the people up high top making all the decisions.
100%.
Because you are the foundation of this country. You are someone who is working to better yourself, to better your life, to keep shit going. Those fuckers, if we stopped doing shit for a fucking day, they would panic.
Yeah.
But you know, and
I'm
again,
wasted.
I want to. Yeah, you are. You know,
I'm sorry I
listen,
brought that shit here, man. I feel
no. It's fine. It's like people talk about that dude Talker, about how great he. Oh, I met him and he was
can't stand that
fantastic
fucking
in
dude.
person. But then, you know, it's what does
He's a
that say about
asshole.
you? You know, if you've got somebody like that, and you find that person good, then maybe it's time to look inside yourself and reevaluate.
Yeah, like I'm gonna give an example right now. In the stream that I was just on, right? I asked Blake. I don't mince words. You know what I mean? So I asked him straight up. I was like, "Do you support ICE?" And he said yes. So then I listed the things that he's supporting. So I was like, "Do you support little girls getting raped in detention centers?" No, but you support ICE though. That's what they're doing. No, they're not. I don't watch TV. I don't watch the news. And I'm like, so how can you opine on things if you're not even fucking educated enough to opine on them? Like, how the fuck is that even possible, bro? I was like, you do understand that as of last year, every Hispanic right now is a target just for speaking Spanish through the Supreme Court. We can all get stereotyped through the Supreme Court. And he was like, oh, well, you don't look very Spanish. So then I started speaking Spanish. You see what I'm saying?
The ignorance is the
you
thing,
know what?
but it's willful
The answer to
ignorance.
that
It's
is
willful.
always, what does Spanish look like? Because I've been to Mexico. I've been to Mexico City. I've been to Tijuana.
And that's
I've
another
been
thing I
to
told him.
Juarez. And I'm going to tell you, I know some people from Mexico who look more American than me and Larry.
And you know, the only thing, the main
but then that's
promise
what
of being American is having a better life.
But that's
and if you're going to discriminate against somebody for wanting a better life, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's
says
racial
he supports-
profiling is what
Yeah,
it is.
exactly. He said he supports the deportation of illegals. I'm like, okay, cool. No one's illegal. You know what I'm saying?
Life is not
no one's
illegal.
And
Yeah,
I told him
no,
straight up, I was like, and I hate when they bring up illegal. So I'm sorry what I'm about to say, I'm very crass. When someone says bring up illegal, I'm like, why don't we ship your ass back to Europe then?
As a Seminole Creek, I'm fully good with all that.
Listen, I would love to go back to Ireland. Please, send me to
But
fucking Ireland.
that's just
God
like
damn.
I match energy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, don't come at me with this like illegal shit when, bro, like the shit you're supporting is insane. But then he's claiming he's not a Trump supporter. But yet I have a comment from one of his friends that's like, oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, or ma'am. Thank you. Exactly.
And listen, I had someone talking shit about trans identity, and it's like, listen, okay, so before white Europeans started colonizing and stealing in and taking shit, third gender, other genders, like all that shit was widely accepted in cultures. You go back to Native Americans, you go back to Mayans, all this shit, it was widely accepted. The fact that someone said, hey, I feel this way, I want to be seen as this way, people were fucking fine with that. But then, and as a white person, like I can say, because I am part of minority, 1% of the population, 1% of the population in the US, y'all, but I'm the problem, right? As a white person, as a minority, I can say white people are a fucking problem because they came here and fucking put their Christian European ideals on everyone else's culture and whitewashed it to fit their fucking white picket fence ideal.
They didn't stop
And that doesn't
doing
make
it.
it right.
That's the important part.
That's the part.
Is they didn't stop doing it. They
No,
just
they're still doing it.
They made it. Yeah, it
And
was.
let's
The
not
joke
mince
is
words.
the Baptists
Christian
still
nationalism.
shop at the liquor store. They just go in through the back door.
Christian nationalism is not Christianity. As someone who was raised Catholic,
yes.
as someone who read the Bible, I understand what it's meant to be. It's meant to be a guideline that you take certain messages from, apply that to your life, and use that to be a better
before
person.
leaving Earth.
And then, if you take it literally, you should still not be doing what you're doing, because what did Jesus preach? If you're just following the Old Testament, sure, fire and brimstone. But if you follow the New Testament, if you follow Jesus Christ, you should be a fucking hardcore leftist, democratic socialist, honestly.
I try not to let any Bronze Age religions to influence me.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't know enough to like how to be a good person without any influence, it's just
it's pretty basic.
It's not hard.
If you spread
It's not hard.
hatred,
Don't be a dick.
If you have any voice and you use that to make money off of hatred, or just spread hatred in general, regardless of the monetary gains, you are harming society, you are harming humanity, and you're directly harming people. Like J.K. Rowling, this is like the perfect fucking example. She has fucking blatantly said outright that the money that she makes from Harry Potter, she uses to fund anti-trans legislation in Europe, which means she is committing violence on people. That is violence. Bigotry is violence. It is not an opinion. It is active violence and harm upon people. So, like, why support that shit?
Yeah.
Unless you feel that way.
Exactly. That's what you just finished my sentence. Because low key, that's how they feel. And when you have people like us going like, hey, what you're feeling is kind of fucked up, then it's like all of a sudden I have an agenda. No, bro, like think about what you're supporting. Like I told him, I was like, if you don't know what you're supporting, how the fuck are you supporting it? I'm like,
if you don't have an understanding of the laws and the things that he's fucking doing, and you're like, he's not the problem, then you're the fucking problem, because it's willful goddamn ignorance.
100%.
Ignorance is one thing, but to willfully be ignorant and ignore the realities. And this is a person that walked up to me and shook my hand at ToyTuber Expo before he had a reason to fucking come at me and misgender me and try to rally people against me and physically threaten me. And it's like, you are the worst kind of people, because you're waiting to make an excuse to harm a minority. Because you feel a certain way and you felt a certain way the whole time.
And that's why I legit brought it up, because a lot of the things he was bringing up in his stream were a lot of your content. And I told him straight up, I was like, bro, I share the same shit. Where's my screenshots?
For real. Right. And there's cis women that share the same shit and have full live streams dedicated.
You notice,
and he was like, "Oh, Charlie Kirk." I was like, "Fuck Charlie Kirk, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck
I
him.
share the same shit." And he
but
was
you
like,
notice
well,
what's really important to these guys. The one thing that he brought up more than anything else when talking about you, which is you're just trying to get my attention, so I share your content. It's listen, nobody wants your chat. Nobody wants your chat members. The best thing I ever did was go through and block almost everybody who, if I went to Talker Art's Instagram page and if you were a friend, your ass got deleted. I purged all of you. I don't care if you just liked him because of his toys and didn't listen to anything he ever said.
And the main thing I want to get across here is we went 4 hours without talking about any of this fucking shit.
Yeah, damn it.
Because we actually have something to talk about.
And Tat comes around and fucking ruins everything.
These people only have one means of views, which is spewing bullshit hatred or I think outrage. While normal people can actually fucking talk about normal shit.
Oh man, listen, and I'm gonna tell you, anybody who's watching this right now, know if you like toy tubers, there is so much more out there than the idiots who are spewing this fucking hate. I mean, a wealth of toy tubers
It's amazing.
who
It's all done
aren't pieces of shit, who don't have people like Talker Art on their fucking show. If Talker Art is on your show
You're a
and you
piece of shit.
sit there with them, then you're just as bad as he is.
Yep.
Whether you
Listen,
believe
using
or not.
slurs direct, and it's one thing if you do that behind closed doors, but if you're using slurs straight, like it's not a good thing. But if you're using them straight up on a fucking stream, you don't give a shit. You're just a straight up horrible person because you don't care what people think.
And I was knee deep in all these groups, and I'm going to tell you, they changed. They weren't like this until they let their chat, they got their chat full, and then they started letting chat dictate what their show and what they are as a person.
I
and
can't
then
control my chat. You have moderators.
You have totally been controlled by your chat.
Yep.
And then you became the very thing that you weren't. Or you were that way or in Chad's case, you were like that all along. And
just
now
got
you can just show your colors, girl.
Yeah.
So,
The chat unlocked them. That's what happened. The chat unlocked them.
Hey, listen, I'll tell you something else. I'm totally, because I don't give a fuck, because I think Obby's just as bad as the rest of them. But he told me that he could not wait Chad could not wait to run out and go see all the trans people that were out in front doing cosplay. Could not wait. He can't stay away.
Oh, we're Nightmare Fuel, Max.
I'm telling you, Nightmare Fuel, he loves you. He
brought up your picture with the makeup too.
I'm thinking maybe he's
I
in love with you.
I don't know. I would bring it up too. I'd be like, look at this bitch.
Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like we all kind of, if it wasn't for these stupid bullshit political things that are happening, but which are not stupid and bullshit, because it's affecting everybody in the grand scheme of things, to the whole fucking planet. But if people would actually, instead of crying on the thing about how they can't unplug, is like, bro, we're trying to do the same thing. We're trying to unplug just as much as you are.
We can't.
Here you are.
Doing
You are with this, like, everything is fucking woke and I don't like it bullshit. You see what I'm saying? And then, like,
you
now,
notice how everything that's woke is just somebody's calling you out for being a dick.
Yeah, I asked him to define it. He was like, no, I do it. Yeah. Like, yeah, pretty much. Dude, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I look like a crazy
I'll define
person,
it for them.
That's okay.
It means being awake and aware of the social injustices built into the system of this fucking country and other countries.
How are you going to be?
The color of your skin dictates where you get off in life. The people you're attracted to, the way you want to identify dictates where you get off at the station in life. You can be fucking fucked up your whole life, and it's only because your skin color's slightly different shade. And
How are you going to be?
It's systematic. It's built into the fucking system. That's all it means.
How are you going to be raised on movies like Star Wars and even G.I. Joe?
Because you watch it,
where it was always that the people of power needed to protect those who didn't have it. The small,
you watch
the little
it superficially.
Yeah,
That's
they just
the
watch
thing.
the lasers.
You're not watching anything above the surface. You're just watching the superficial
That's like
aspect of the
what did he say? Tell me you don't understand G.I. Joe without telling me you don't understand G.I. Joe. That hit the nail on the head, and I know it. He's still feeling that. And he can deny it all he wants. That comment right there slapped him harder than anything else that any of us are going to say. None of us in this group are going to change his mind. He's who he is.
Yep. I'm not, like I told him, I'm not here to change your mind, but at least educate yourself on what words fucking mean, dude. Like, at least educate, because he even said it. He was like, well, it doesn't affect me. I'm dumb. I was like, it's dumb. I was like, because you're privileged.
But it is affected because everybody's starting to ditch his ass.
Yeah,
everybody.
It's
I think he dropped down from 12K to 11.9. I'm pretty sure I saw a drop.
Yeah, he had
you're going to see a lot more people. Nobody wants that shit. Even
Listen,
if they believe what he believes,
they
don't want to
fun
listen
of,
to it.
And like, I'm not justifying what I said, because if you don't agree with it, that's fine. But it's one thing to make fun of a political figure who used their platform that was bought and paid for to magnify hatred on specific groups of people. It's another thing to kind of write off American citizens who are just kind of living their everyday life or protesting, as is their First Amendment right.
He's got his little
getting
maggot hats
ended.
out. His little maggot hat.
Yeah, but then he's not.
completely different.
But then he says he's not a Trump supporter.
Bullshit.
But and the thing is, you cannot be a Trump supporter, but if you
I am
support the
dead
things
serious.
that he's doing,
That's what I told him. Why do you keep pretending? Why do you keep pretending? I said it in his chat. I said it when I talked to him. He sits here and pretends like he does, like he didn't vote for Trump. His chat says he didn't vote for Trump.
I voted for the Republican Party.
Yeah, like
you know
come
what?
on,
It doesn't matter who you vote. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They all suck. Fuck all politics.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, bro, I'm an anarchist at the end of the day, bro. Fuck the whole government.
I'm all the way over here.
Yeah.
It slipped because of my camera, but I'm all the way over here. You know, all the way over there.
Yeah,
bro, I ain't no fucking
I'm left-handed.
live hard.
See, I don't know if I'm as far as an anarchist, but I definitely think that I don't know. It's
at the end of the day, if you think about it, really, we all are anarchists. At the end of the day, because at the end of the day, we all question power. We all don't want our fellow neighbor to go hungry. We all want.
What I want to say is people should read Animal
Larry.
Farm.
I'm sorry,
People should
Larry's
fucking
over
read
here.
Animal
Like, what did I
Farm.
get into?
Yeah, my bad. He was like, this fucking guy needs to shut up.
Look,
He
no,
fucking ruined
I'm in.
everything.
Hey, I agree with everything you're saying, man. So I just
Hey, Larry,
we'll
I
talk.
appreciate you being here. It's
Yeah, thank
awesome.
you.
Yeah,
You're great.
My bad, I
I'm
came in
typically
here
very
fucking-
quiet for most part.
This has been a long time coming, and the fact that his 2 live streams were aimed at people that he doesn't agree with, and this was just here to hang out and chill out and have fun, speaks volumes to what people actually are looking for on YouTube. You know.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten heavy on the YouTube game. I tried when it was the lockdown. It's my job, dude. Once I get, he knows, tattooing takes your whole life.
Oh, believe me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's.
I'm
just
drawing.
wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna go draw once I'm done here. You know what I'm saying? So like, it takes your whole life. So like, if I can have more time to dedicate to not just 1 minute videos, I'd fucking love it, dude.
You know, somebody was talking about Larry Hama. Were you talking about?
No, it's about me.
Oh no, talking about you.
Chaos is
Oh,
my
okay.
girlfriend.
You could be Larry Hama if you wanted to. Just
Well,
write some
I
comments.
do want to say something about Larry Hama because he's been attacked recently because of
He's
his
blue
views.
pilled, Max. Don't
But
you
I'm gonna-
understand?
But I'm going to tell you, and even though Larry Hama wasn't actually interred in there's a rumor going around that Larry Hama was in one of the Japanese internment camps, but he wasn't born until 49. So, but he's been an activist for a lot of Japanese Americans. So he's very familiar with a lot of that stuff, and everything that you see right now, anybody who I had to have this discussion with a family member about ICE. And I'm like, do you know, if you were Japanese American and you were true blood, red, white, and blue, you were an Eagle Scout and all that, and they just picked you and your family up, put you in an internment camp just because you looked Oriental, which was the term at the time.
Yep.
But you looked Asian, they pick you up and put you in a camp. And the same way they had German, we've got here in my town that I live in now. We have a dam that was built by Germans, not prisoners of war, Germans who were in a German internment camp less than 10 miles from where I live. This isn't the first time.
Nope.
That this has happened as for us, but we at least had to bear the embarrassment of doing it once and said, we're not going to do this again. Now, I'm all for obeying the laws, but you know,
Some
when you're
laws are meant
taking
to be
up-
broken. I'll say that. Just
I mean,
some.
how can you tell me you're doing this because we need to make sure that everybody coming in this country is obeying the law? How is kicking in an old man American's door, hauling him out in his underwear?
Hey, this will say
And-
everything you need to know. Is
Yeah, I
when
mean,
I've seen a couple of people asked on an interview, what if Jesus was trying to come into the country? And they're like, as long as he comes in legally, and it's like, okay, so then you just don't fucking believe him.
So then check this out, right? That was the conversation too. He's like, well, as long as they come in legally, I'm like, hey, they're arresting people at court hearings. doing it.
People
who
who
are
can't
in the immigration process.
Yeah, in the immigration process, that's not doing it legally. I'm like, if going to court for your immigration process isn't legal, then what the fuck is?
Well, it's like, you know, Tats,
Not coming here,
you're
right?
Puerto. I don't want
Puerto
to make
Rican, yeah.
assumptions. You're Puerto Rican. I've heard you talk about that before. They're picking up Puerto Ricans like you're in the country illegally. Puerto Rico is America.
They're picking up Native Americans. Native fucking Americans.
Well,
The
you
people
know,
with the
that's
most
our
right
fault.
to be here.
We left the res. We're sorry.
Yeah, because he asked me, he was like, oh, you act like you're so oppressed. I was like, bro, right now I can get arrested for speaking Spanish. For speaking my native tongue.
And you know, ICE just
That's not
expanded
oppression,
their
though. Like,
they expanded their visible
100%
search
dirty.
reason to being trans. Like if you look trans to them, they will fucking fuck with you now because they said it's okay to do. And it's like, why? Because you have nothing better to do, because you need a scapegoat, because you need a distraction from the fucking bombs you're fucking sending based on our taxpayer dollars. That's why.
Yep, pretty much.
It was
Pretty
gay
much.
people in the 70s and 60s. It was black people before then. You've always got to have a fucking excuse to justify the hatred. Oh,
Hey,
but
you know,
1% of the
whatever
population is
keeps
causing
people's
every
minds.
problem.
You know, we've got a whole world run off of people who visited Epstein Island, but you're the problem, Rowdy. You're the problem.
And you know, I want to say this.
I got a
I was
question.
talking with my girlfriend. The main thing about this Epstein bullshit is they do not see sexuality.
No.
There is no sexuality to billionaires. There is no fucking homophobia or homosexual or whatever. They just see sex as fucking sex. It is used as a divider for people without the means to fight against each other, just like every other thing. Because you read those Epstein files, which they're fucking horrifying.
Yep.
But you
By
see,
the
they
way,
don't give a fuck.
Iran, if
One
you're
second.
listening right now, can you get your hackers to release those unredacted files
be right
for us,
back.
please?
Right? Legit.
Just want to put that out there, Iran. Thank
You
you.
gotta grab my charger. Fucking legit. Please and thank you. No, give me 1 second. I gotta
It's,
charge my.
That's insane.
Hey, I will say this, Tats. If you can hear me,
Yeah, I can hear you.
I've been encouraged by some of the things you're saying, and and I'm sorry that you're having to, you know, post about shit like this instead of posting about what I know would enjoy, because as a 32-year veteran of tattooing, personal time and time for enjoyment can be few and far between. So when you got to call out somebody's bullshit, it eats away at any kind of enjoyment, and then you take it to work. But I do want to say thank you, because everything you've said and been posting about has been well spoken. It's been direct and to the point. You haven't brought yourself down to their level. In, you know, me, I'd just be like,
I have.
You listen, you know, four-toed fucking sloth.
I tell them all the time, I'm like, you want to go low? I'll go lower. I'll bring you to hell with me. We can both burn together.
No, don't do it. You're great keeping the pinnacle that you're at. And,
Listen, anyone who's physically threatened me, I challenge you right now. Let's go in a ring for fucking 5 minutes and see if I don't break your arm in a fucking armbar.
But that's the thing. It's
don't.
It's all tough guy shit on the internet, man. Because like, at the end of the day, this is not my first rodeo with people like this. Like, I was already doing it on TikTok. I've made a bunch of people delete their TikTok. When I was going under T.G.I.S Scorpion and I was part of the whole G.I. robot army on TikTok and shit. Yeah. I was one of the, like, I made a lot of people leave. Rowdy knows how I can get info.
Yeah. No. I just asked him. He's like, yeah, I already got this shit. And I'm like, cool, I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold it.
So like, when I, you know, I don't want to bring up examples, but there's been already a few that they FaceTime me and everything, and they want to talk all this reckless shit. And it's like, listen, man, not for nothing. I'm not a tough guy at all. Like, I've gotten my ass whooped. I've given ass whoopings. Like, I'm not a tough guy at all, but I'm also not a bitch. And I do understand that right now we need some monsters, and I'm willing to be that monster for a little bit.
It's like Batman. You
as
know,
a tattooer,
I'm the villain.
if you're in the tattoo community, people talk about the toy community. If you're a real tattooer and you know some of the old schoolers and you know all this, all it takes. Real tattooers, a lot of people tattoo, say they tattoo.
Yep.
Real tattooers, all it takes is one phone
One
call,
phone call.
and you won't ever step in another fucking decent shop ever again.
Yep.
You'll be
And if
getting
it
that
was old
scratch your
school-
hat shit. You know,
Yep. And if it was
you'll be
old
at the
school,
head
old school-
shop begging for tattoos.
Yep. And if it was old school, you'll meet a ball peen hammer.
Max
No,
has
it's
a story about a hammer. He does.
Yeah, when I first started
I
working,
know what a hand looks like when you put one
Yeah.
through the middle of it.
Yep, right here. You never tattoo again. That's how the old school way was. Like, that's the thing is like someone hit me up and they were like, you know, it's refreshing to see that like some dude from the streets collects too. I'm not the only one. Like, I've gotten messages like that. And it's like, yeah, man, like, no problem. Like, I don't want to be known as like the dude from the streets or nothing. I just don't like the shit that's going on in our community. Like, that's just it.
And that's the thing is like, you know, it's a nerd space. Nerds have always been the counterculture, the outside, the little voice shouting, hey man, that's not cool. And the fact that people think that they can come here and adopt it, and the people that created the shit that they enjoy are telling them you're wrong.
Yeah.
But they can't see that. It
Yeah.
speaks to everything. You really don't need anything past that.
That's some Delulu shit. Like some
Yeah.
real Delulu shit.
You're making up reality.
Well,
Yeah.
they're afraid to lose, you know, subs. That's it. This is all sub driven.
And I don't give a shit about subs. You know, I really
I'm
don't.
a decent person. Yeah, I don't either. I don't obviously.
It's
I don't
cool to
have-
see the numbers go up, but it's
I have
not
166. I'm all right.
I don't even know what I
Go
got on
subscribe to
YouTube
Larry.
anymore.
Replay crew, everybody. Go subscribe.
I don't even know what, like, I didn't have intentions of followers. No, dude, I'm just tired. Like, I've seen this gradually get worse from Talker Art with the Hasbro dudes. Then it just,
God,
the
that
Talker
guy.
Art bullshit. And then from there, it just gradually kept getting worse. Then more Talker Art bullshit. Then Chad comes around with his stupid fucking toy activism video. And that was it for me. That was it for me. And like I told him, I was like, bro, you're clowning Hispanics getting arrested with stupid fucking music.
American citizens being murdered.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah, and
Like,
I
you're
brought that up
laughing it
too
off.
about the meme. I brought that up too about the meme. I was like, you don't believe me? Yo, go check it on my page. All this shit I'm talking about is documented on my page. He's like, oh, you just want to get followers. I was like, you don't even got to follow me. Check the fucking video so you
Do
can
you
see
need to
for yourself.
follow someone to see their public page?
That's what
Like,
it always comes back to with these clowns. It's all just about, oh, you just want my fault. No.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about any
Listen,
of that
I
shit.
built this shit by myself. I can handle fucking you talking shit about me, and I can handle someone coming to my page to hate talk, you know, post what. That's not the point. The point is you are saying off-color shit, yet trying to call people out for the same shit that you're doing.
Exactly.
But there's a different aspect to it. You know, it's like it's perpendicular, not horizontal in the comparison. You know, like.
Yep. I just like, I don't know. I know I'm gonna look crazy because I was ready to punch my phone. Fuck.
Nah, so that dude's infuriating. Like, I can't imagine looking at that for longer than 10 minutes. The fucking 70s porn bush all around his face. It's like, bro. Just,
You know, one of these days he's going to run into my friend Buck. And down in New Orleans, there used to be a
Now, Max.
piercing shop run by a lady named Elaine Angel, and wonderful couple. Her and Buck. If you don't know Buck Angel, if you don't already know Buck Angel, don't Google him.
Listen, I know who Buck Angel is, but I don't like Buck Angel.
It just, that's why you need, you know, one thing that tattooing taught me was you're kind to whoever walks in the door. And the reason I bring up Buck Angel, because I was in New Orleans and somebody was in there talking shit and starting crap. Up walks Buck. Now, Buck is a big motherfucker. And I mean, just if I had another foot on me, I still wouldn't have what Buck has. And this guy was just going off talking every kind of slur that you could imagine in Elaine's shop. And I see Buck walk up and I think, oh, here's somebody. And when you first see Buck in person, this was back in the 90s, you think this guy looks like Mississippi, probably got truck nuts, Buck picked this dude up like you were picking up a cat by the neck and
tossed his ass out.
and didn't even bother to open the door first. I'm pretty sure it cracked the window. But that's being in a tattoo shop taught me that you just need to really be accepting of whoever walks in your door, and don't let you don't let assholes come in, because they will take over your shop. Once you do business with one asshole,
you got a bunch of
and
assholes.
He tells all his buddies
on YouTube. It's the same exact thing.
Yep. That's one thing I learned from my mentor.
Yep.
He always taught me, always vet everybody you tattoo, because sometimes you just don't want certain people because they're going to bring even worse people.
And people like get ashamed when they block somebody or hide somebody from the channel. It's like, why? If you don't want someone like that on your channel, if you don't want them saying something like that, just fucking block them, and you'll never see it again, and it won't muck the community that you're trying to build. And you can't hate on the word community, because every YouTube channel has its own community.
Put it like this: the guy that, because he was like, the guy that you doxed, that Wolverine Snicket dude, that Nazi dude, he was in his chat. He was in his chat, and I fucking called
his
it out.
Instagram is still gone, I think. I don't think it's up anymore. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Like,
you can't just post Nazi memes and expect to like.
Yeah, he was legit in his chat, and I brought it up, to chat, and he was like, "Cool, the guy that you doxed." I was like, "Yeah, because he was a Nazi. You got a problem with that?"
You didn't dox him publicly. You just pulled up public information that was available.
Dude, he was the dumbass shit tagging me with his Facebook. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, what that Eddie dude that was going after both of us on your comments?
Yeah.
Like you found him in fucking 3 seconds.
Yeah. And everything changed from there. The whole demeanor changed from there.
Yeah, he was kind of chilling. He was like, well, I want to be your friend to you.
Yep.
You showed me. And I'm like,
yep. Yeah,
I think you're cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It became like, I want to beat you up to like, can we be friends?
and honestly, dude, like someone physically threatened me. I take I take that seriously, but I looked up his pictures and I legit started fucking belly laughing. I was like, bro, you not understand. I would fucking, I can't even. It's like, no, shut up.
Yeah, I listen, like he said that I threatened him with violence. I don't threaten people. And like I told him, as someone that's been stabbed and that's been shot, I don't threaten people, because I come from a place where threats get you in the dirt.
No, you threatened me though. I'm going to address it. I'm going to say, listen, rethink.
Then you got to clean it up.
Clean it up, yeah.
Fuck that shit.
I'm not going to come up and say, I'll fight you. I'll hit you in the balls. But you say some shit to me.
Yeah.
I will let you know that if you physically threaten me, I will make sure to leave you.
What up, Gaines?
I'm fucking wasted. But you know what I mean.
The hard part that I think a lot of these people have, and if you take the bullshit out of it, that some of them are just being exposed for the assholes they've always been.
Don't threaten people.
There's such a small community, and it's the same chat across about 6 different YouTube channels.
Yep.
It's always the same people.
Yep.
And nobody has the balls to say, you know what, I don't really want that to be my chat.
Yep.
And because then it just, hey, I mean, I've been there.
I want genuine
and I'm here to tell you, I lost 8 people and then 20 people added me. So I promise you, when you get the assholes out, I had one group, I'm not going to name them out, but you know who I'm talking about. I was on their channel. I was deep in their group. I always had a good time. I looked forward to their shows. And then eventually I just started watching that chat change. And it's something that I had this conversation with somebody whose show I was on regularly. It's not the people that you see there. It's the people that you don't see coming anymore. They've left and they're not coming back. And those are the people that you need to be thinking about. The people that, like, why did they leave? Or did they leave because the most of your chat is that Wolverine guy and people who think he's funny? And it's I talked about this. I've talked about this over and over again. Nobody listens to me.
And it's, you know what?
But,
It's genuinely fucking frustrating to
It
have
is.
this fucking hobby that is meant to speak to the things about you that, you know, like if you feel left out, if you feel discriminated against, it's supposed to speak to you. It's supposed to make you feel safe. But you come into this place,
my therapy.
and like, I'm not saying I'm the only trans person in this space, but I am the only very vocal, very open about how people are treated in this space. I'm the only one letting it be known, and it fucking sucks because I had people that I fucking trusted, and it felt like I got stabbed in the back when people are physically threatening me and saying I'm something that I'm 100% not. Because if you know me, I'm not a fucking dude. I don't act like a dude. I don't talk like a dude. I don't do any of that shit. And it fucking hurts when there's people that would treat you one way when you had this image that they put in their head of who you are. And then reality sets in that, oh, I'm a fucking discriminated against, marginalized community. And now, oh, let's openly attack them. And it's fucking shitty.
Yeah,
being on the sidelines and watching it happen wasn't
I promise
easy
you
either.
this, like, as long as I'm around, that shit ain't gonna pop off. That's for fucking sure. Listen, like, one thing I'm gonna bring up, and the reason why I'm the way I am a lot, I'm gonna say something here that I don't like bringing up about my past. I was running Nieta back in the day, right? I don't know if a lot of people know what that is. It's a thing from Puerto Rico, from the jails in Puerto Rico, whatever. It means never ever tolerate abuse. We throw it up like this: big brother over little brother. We do not fuck around. And that's one thing that I'm not with anymore, but I still, you know what I'm saying? It's in my family. You get what I'm saying? So it's just naturally been embedded in me. Like, my mom always taught me, like, don't, dile no al abuso, say no to abuse. You know what I'm saying? No abuses de nadie. Don't abuse of nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let someone fucking hurt you or your community without saying something about it.
Exactly. Like, this has been instilled on me since I was a little kid. You see what I'm saying? So, like, it just took a long time for me to say something because I don't know. I was wondering why no one was saying something. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do it. And I'm going to be real with you. I was a little camera shy because of my past. And now that I understand some of them ain't coming back, whatever. And if you find me, you find me. But anyways, that I just got, dude, we're at a point where silence is complacency. And I'm sorry, I just don't have it in me to see someone clown people like Rowdy, people like my culture, people, you know what I'm saying, minorities or any of that. I don't have it in me to just let it be. You know what I'm saying? To just let it go. Because it's like, oh, why are you so angry, bro? Because we're not angry enough. That's why I'm so angry. Because we're not angry enough.
Because of the complacency, because of the, oh, it'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
Just wait it out. That's why we're where we are. That's why gas is fucking $7 in California. That's why you can't afford groceries because you were just like, it'll pass. It'll pass.
And then, or if not, is the excuse of it's just jokes. You know what I'm saying? And then if it's not just jokes, like this motherfucker said, oh, it's dumb. It doesn't affect me. Like, then that's privilege.
Yeah.
That's literal privilege.
The poem, they came for Jews and it didn't affect me. So I said, it's 100% what's happening right now.
And I'll tell you
at some point.
It will too, especially me and Tats, because you know what they come for after they come for religious people and the gay community. They come for artists and writers.
Oh God.
So it's I'm waiting for my door to get knocked on.
Hey, listen. If there's fucking list makers, I'm on the fucking list. I'll tell
Come
you
knock on
what.
my fucking door.
But the only thing I will say is I have my First Amendment right.
I got my
have the
Second
right
Amendment
to say
right
what I
there.
want to say. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm not wishing harm on anybody.
Mhm.
So you can leave, and that's all. I'm gonna
It's funny how all these people, though, they think that we feel like that their world is so small that they think that they must be thinking like I think.
Mm-hmm.
And, they can't for a minute realize that we think differently. Like, people like fucking Chad, they think, oh man, Tats could say whatever he wants, but deep down he knows he's just thinking the same things that I'm saying out loud. Here's my 5-point summary on pseudopsychology of why I've justified all this.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
The stupidest fucking shit this is literally the dumbest shit I have ever listened to. I had to turn. I couldn't. It was so that.
Listen, I don't care if you have an opinion or you have a feeling about politics.
That's not opinion. That's some fucking.
But the hatred, the bigotry, that is the problem. I would not say it. I would not have said shit about any of this if you weren't misgendering me. If you weren't telling people, saying, "Oh no, she's a girl. No, that's a man." No, I wouldn't have said shit because you can disagree with my opinion, and I don't give a fuck. But the fact that you were going against biology and medical study and all this shit, that's what pisses me
off. Yeah, I came here and I fucking ruined everything. Like I ruined everything.
No.
I think it needed to be said,
It was
man.
bound
It
to
needs to
come
be
up.
said.
There's a reason I scheduled it for today and tonight because I wanted to counteract.
You hit me up and you were like, "You're welcome." I was like, "I am." And then I was watching my grandson. We were playing Minecraft, and he's just like, I didn't realize I was still watching. I was like, "Oh fuck, this has been going on forever. This dude's just rambling on." And I got off, and then someone DM'd me like, "Yo, he wants you on the chat," and I was like, "Oh, it's on, bitch." Like,
he didn't ask me to say shit though, did he? Like
no. So, because one of his mods was like, "I think we all just need to talk." I was like, "Name, time, and place."
Yeah.
Listen, I'll talk.
Yeah.
I will make you look stupid, but I'll talk.
Yeah,
I won't be wasted at that point either. So
I came off angry as shit. I know I did. I don't give a fuck. People already know me as that, so whatever. But I made it clear to everybody in his chat too. Like, just because this man thinks things are not gonna fucking affect him, it doesn't mean it's not gonna affect you. You know,
and it will eventually.
Exactly.
It will affect him
This shit's catching
eventually.
up to everybody.
You know, that's the thing. It's like, unless you're a fucking billionaire,
Listen,
unless you're not paying taxes, it will affect
I have
you.
clients that have people in Burlington Detention Center here in Massachusetts.
I think when he finally comes out of the closet
He'll be a lot
and
happier.
gets acceptance within himself of what he's fighting right now.
And I'm not trying to project shit on people, but come on, dude, just chill. Just chill.
Listen, there's writing some jokes and then there's obsession about some shit. And when you obsess that much, it's because it's always on your mind.
And listen, Super K, I know what he titled the title of that stream is narcissist some shit, and it's like I'm not
the
a
projection
narcissist.
was crazy.
I'm not a fucking narcissist. A narcissist is someone.
I'm great. Everybody, you know what? We don't even need this anymore. Hold on.
That's someone who messages or gets told off by the creator.
Everybody.
Oh my god, Matt.
Get this man an interview with Larry Hama now. Get this man an interview with Larry Hama. Stat.
You back. This is my show. This is my channel, Max. Don't touch my button, Max.
Sorry, you said narcissist, and I just had to,
But like the fact that he used my title of bad people are invading the toy community, which I think is a fair stance. If you support, whether or not you voted for Trump, if you support the policies and shit that's happening, you're a bad person. Like that's just a fact. But I'm not a narcissist. I can admit when I'm wrong. I can say shit. But the fact that Larry Hama told you to fuck off, like essentially the most important person in G.I. Joe told you to fuck off.
He's definitely
and you
one of them.
can't take that and walk away with it and process it and use it to maybe improve.
That's teaching moment. You can't use that as a teaching moment.
No.
I need to, it's always somebody else. Yeah, I'm a flawed person. Rowdy, you're a flawed person.
I am.
Larry,
I'm very
you're
flawed.
perfect, baby. You stay just the way you are. But
Oh wait, no, I'm not perfect. There's two of me, unfortunately.
Okay,
I
true
have a
streamer.
twin brothers.
So listen, Larry Hama was he denied Chad an interview, and Chad said, "Oh, it's a loss for Larry Hama to not let me do an interview with him because I said the hiss was not a tank." Essentially, is the whole gist of the thing. He's like, I made one video that resonated with people.
No, I don't think it. I think Larry probably watched more than a couple videos, saw what kind of person he was and the comments he made.
Listen, I'll tell you this.
And because Larry is definitely
what we got here?
We will remove this old one and we will add
there you
the new one.
Oh, there we go.
I forget what I was saying. But it doesn't
talk
matter.
about Larry Hama.
Oh,
well, yeah,
sorry.
but Larry Hama, he's like the G.I. Joe dude, right? Like he's the guy.
For the
For Marvel, he wrote a lot of the he's not alone in that. There were a lot. It was a
lot of them.
It was a group effort. But
and to call him blue-pilled because he's saying, hey, you don't understand that a team of elite, like multicultural, multiracial, multi like religious, probably because of who they are, team of like elite American soldiers doesn't represent quote unquote woke, which is not a fucking real buzzword. It's not real.
No.
It's manufactured. You are completely missing the point. And that should let you re-examine and refocus and be like, man, I really missed the plot, didn't I?
If it was a one-time thing, okay, maybe there is something, there, but it's consistently every time. It's never me. It's always you. You're always, it's your fault. It's your loss. It's you doing this. It's chat doing this. It's never, okay, what am I doing? And I know behind the scenes, that is definitely, it's what am I doing? And how is this, how can I get, it's, I don't know. I don't know the point I'm trying to make. I'm just, it's fucking.
Hey, you don't have this excuse. You have to justify your words, Max.
Well, it's consistent. And I'll give them this. Almost all of them are consistent. It's now there's some where, and listen, I definitely want to say, and I want to, because if I've appeared a little hard on Toy Gaines, I don't want to be that, because I have heard him on numerous occasions say, you know what, this wasn't right. We're going to fix this. This isn't going to be done anymore. And salute to you, sir.
You got to respect us.
And, but a lot of tubers I've seen, it's always just, I'll go ahead and I will say 3POA. I don't want to, pick on them and start a bunch of shit, but it's always somebody else. It's always you're the problem. I'm not the problem. And listen, if that's
starts in the chat and it moves its way up.
And if that's your video persona, I've heard some people say, hey, listen, I'm playing a screen personality. Listen, I understand that. I work radio. I have done voice acting. I understand doing a persona. When you quit buying that it's a persona and it becomes your person, that's when the problem is. And that's where I get myself off track.
No, but I get what you're saying. It is what it is. The thing
but
is,
it's
to be
just
honest with you, is the narcissism, man.
It's
like,
always somebody else.
And
when you're going to do a whole episode and you're going to try to put out, listen, when you start getting into psychology, that is some shit that nobody on fucking YouTube needs to be treading on that treadmill.
No, like I told him, you don't know what straw man means. You shouldn't be talking about psychology.
Yes, 100%.
Straw man
don't
means
throw
it's a weak
yeah.
basis, and
Yeah.
you're going off of fucking. Oh, this is one example, and you're just trying to build a whole argument off of one thing, and it's people don't understand that. They just use buzzwords, and buzzwords are like the big thing for most of the arguments of the people coming from this shit. Well, I support law enforcement as a whole. It's like
Yeah, most
some
people.
law
You know what?
enforcement is not the law.
Everybody does.
I'm just saying,
Everybody
you know?
supports law enforcement. Nobody wants their
The
fucking house
real
broke
laws,
into.
the actual laws,
Yeah.
like due
But when-
process.
But
Yes.
do I like shitty cops who don't, who are breaking the fucking law? No, nobody does. Don't you can't make things about you and you believe something different just because I want the cop who shot fucking Renee Good and Petty in the fucking face to face justice and see
yeah.
their day in fucking court. Doesn't mean I don't support border control. You know, we're a nation, we have borders.
And the thing about border control is they only have jurisdiction over non-American citizens. They cannot
100
stop American
100
citizens and
miles
tell
an
them,
hour.
show me your license, show me your papers. If you say, I'm an American citizen, that should
They're
be enough for
supposed to
them
leave you
to
alone.
fuck off.
Yeah, it's it's that that's not the way they twist it, and it's always you. Whenever they've got a thought in their head that this is the way it is, and they're making it great again. They've got a thought in their head, and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're too lazy to fucking do real research,
which is the
or
worst part.
get a fucking degree in psychology.
You literally have to Google for 2 minutes to find the actual truth. Just literally 2 minutes.
Well, that's getting hard. To give credit where credit's due, that's getting harder and harder in 2026 than any time in my past.
And like,
you know, what's
I
real
want to
and
say,
what's
do
fake
I
anymore.
think that Charlie Kirk should be dead right now? No, absolutely not. I don't think that he should be dead. I don't think that anybody should be fucking killed or murdered for their First Amendment right.
Yeah,
you know that they want
the
to
hate
agree.
that you put out is going to have consequences in some form.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They're quick to say shit like that, but then when it actually happens,
Your
to one
literal
of them,
last words were about gun violence, and you were killed by gun violence. You know,
the way I see it, listen, the day they started doing blackface when Michael Brown died, that was it for me.
Saying that George Floyd died of a fentanyl overdose.
They tried saying that shit in the fucking chat when I was there, because he brought that up too, and I was like, oh, I've debunked this a million times, bro. We could do this. Like,
that's just debunking doesn't hold anything anymore. You know, things are debunked every day. The information, the actual information is out there. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear
earlier,
it.
willful ignorance is the biggest enemy of any fucking person. Willful ignorance is the biggest enemy of progress.
Ignorance is bliss. And
there it is.
Hold on. How's that saying go? Ignorance is bliss, and
oh shoot, I can't even remember either.
I just know ignorance.
Oh,
is bliss.
and God damn it! I totally never mind. It's gone.
There is another part to it.
Yeah,
I
just
like I said, y'all have no excuse. Okay?
Hey, I had bourbon in this. Okay, it's gone.
All right, I need to know.
I don't drink.
I'll be right back.
I quit drinking years ago. My liver was.
I don't drink that much. This was the only alcoholic beverage I've had all night, and actually the whole weekend. And I'm a lightweight, so
so that's hitting you right there.
I had a half of Four Loko one time and passed the fuck out while playing Gears of War.
I remember ignorance is bliss and patience is a virtue. Therefore, if I was lazy and stupid, I would be in paradise. I think.
Yep.
There it is.
I knew I'd remember it. See, it's just the file system's all there.
Yeah.
It's just a 1920s card catalog in the basement of a library.
One of those rotary things.
Yeah, a Rolodex.
Yes, Rolodex.
Oh, holy shit. Fucking Rolodex, man. I think I've still got one of those around here somewhere.
Do you really? Jeez.
I haven't seen one of those things in fucking ages.
I got one with a bunch of old tattooers cards in it that have probably been dead for at least 20 fucking years. Oh, that jeez Louise.
Yeah,
I
we
went
definitely
through.
one of these days need to sit down and talk some tattooing, man.
Oh my god, man! It's
I'm
shit.
pretty sure we both got some
You want to buy
fucking
a
crazy
tattoo
stories.
shop, man? I got a whole tattoo shop taking up space all over my house. My wife's ready to get rid of it.
I had to go full pirate, man. I got sick of the drama
How
in
long
the
ago?
shops, so I'm doing the pirate thing till I open up my own place again.
Max,
well,
how long ago?
everybody.
How long ago did you retire from tattooing?
About a year, 2 years ago now. That's when I had I was in the middle of a tattoo. I had a blackout seizure, and that's when they found the shit in my neck. Did neck fusion, and they were like, "Wait, that's not enough. Have some epilepsy."
Oh God!
So the vibration from the tattoo machine basically sets off my nerves and sends me into seizures.
Oh shit!
So
I've
got what's called OPLL,
Hmm.
which is where all the tendons in your spine start to calcify and turn to bone. So I've got a C2 to T1 spinal fusion, and it won't be my last.
From ripping and dipping for so long, right?
Man, I don't know.
It's from suplexes. That's what
I can't. Yeah,
yeah,
the cream right to the top.
Oh yeah.
Don't make me start doing impressions, please. I
But
can't do it right now.
listen, I could do True Star Screamer. You know, that's my best.
Oh, can you?
I've been no. Nobody is like True Star Screamer. That man is one of a kind.
He is,
Love you,
he
baby.
is a treasure.
I don't think I've ever tried to do a start screen, to be honest. I've been still working on my Mark Hamill Joker for a while.
You just gotta get in there and do that. And here's the newest. No, I'm sorry, True. I'm just playing with
Welcome
you.
back.
Holy shit, that was flawless.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the show. How's everyone doing tonight?
Oh my god, it's like I thought he was
Listen,
in the room.
we get started on voices. We'll just fucking.
I can do a pretty
Get
good
lost
Pee
in
Wee
the song.
Herman too, but I don't know anyone that can't do a pretty good Pee Wee Herman. So
Morty, you gotta shove him up your ass, Morty. You gotta shove him way up there, Morty. Oh, jeez, Rick, I don't know.
I don't know, Rick.
I don't know, Rick.
Sorry, True. I love you,
That's
man.
where I don't have talent on voices. I could do like a Spanish soccer commentator. Like that's about it.
I mean, I can do a good Chewbacca.
You can do a Spanish
and I wanna address this
commercial,
comment,
a
because
Spanish commentator.
This is like a
Yep.
whole thing. So like,
Clasificada.
the thing about
Yep,
politics
I
is
can do
like it's one thing for politics to be like, oh, our third whatever, but like it's affecting everything. It's affecting everything. It's affecting
Everything.
groceries. It's affecting gas. It's affecting our hobbies. It's
It's affecting
affecting
women in clothes.
our mental health. Like our tax dollars are going to bombs, to fucking bomb schools. I don't sleep at night anymore. I just fucking stay up
Listen,
because
you
my
want to
mind
know
will not shut off.
I'll tell you, and Tats can back me up on this. There was a tattooer. His name was Paul Rogers. Everybody should Google him. He was the man.
Godfather.
He was the Godfather.
Mm-hmm.
And I was real good friends with his apprentice, Ernie Cafera. And Ernie told me one time that Paul had a saying, which was start with worrying about your station or your desk, your personal area. Then worry about your building. Then worry about your block, and then worry about your towns. And when you get to 100 miles, stop worrying, because there ain't shit all you can do to change it. You worry about your 100 miles, and you'll find that even though your worrying stops at 100 miles, you'll make changes that can affect a vast world past that. You are never going to make a change right now in any federal issues. That it ain't happening.
It's the resistance that matters.
But you start working locally. You start, hey, True.
So
you
what's
start
up?
working. There it is. See,
Hey!
you were close, Larry. You were close, but I've missed that voice. And but if you start, just worry about your home. If you can't do anything past that, then that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Worry about your home. If you got enough time to go out and worry past that, get involved with your city and local communities. Get in with them, make a difference there, because I'm going to tell you, you'll make more difference on a local level than you ever will on a federal, because ain't none of us, we fucked up. We spent all our money on toys, and now we can't afford to run for the federal government.
Like I said,
that takes money.
I'm running for president next year. Goth titty, big titty goth trans girlfriends instead of billionaires. That's my platform. That's my platform. Everybody, regardless of whether or not you're married, you get a big titty goth trans girlfriend, and it'll be fine.
I can get with that.
And Gaines, listen, as long as you as long as you respect humans and all their differences, and that their rights exist no matter the differences, you're on the right side of history. That's all I'm gonna say.
Gaines, listen, whether you're a centrist or not, as long as you're okay with respecting people, that's all that should matter. Like
that's the main thing. It's like, don't,
sides should not matter. It's just respect. That's it.
Do not do unto others as you would have others
That's
not
it.
do unto you.
and that's I'm an atheist, but I respect the
Same.
messages that are good in the Bible. Like, the Bible has good messages. It has good lessons for people to learn, but it also has rape, incest, all this other crazy shit. So maybe just focus on the good things.
Listen,
and not
the only aside from what True just said, if the minute they start throwing up religion, you just remind them that the 11th commandment is love thy neighbor.
Also, good to see you, True Star Screamer. I'm glad
Unless
you
his
can
little
make it.
shit kid runs his motorcycle in front of his house, your house, back and forth all fucking day, and then fuck your neighbor.
Hey, listen, Alan Richardson was right. Alan Richardson was fucking right.
Yeah,
Max, unless his dad is Alan Richardson.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
That shit was crazy. He kicked that dude's fucking ass, and then he's doing the interview, and he's got that fucking MAGA hat in the background. And it's like, all right, I already know who's right. Who's
How
wrong.
you gonna fuck with the biggest guy on the planet? What the fuck is
How
wrong
are
with
you
that?
gonna step in front of a fucking reacher, man? He picked him up. Picked him off the ground.
That shit was hilarious.
Dude, if
I
you
was
got
like,
in front of
you fucking picked the worst fight of your life.
in front of it, listen, he's lucky, because if it'd been in front of my kid and my kids were sitting right there, I'd have made a lesson out of that dude.
I would just have to stick my kid on him.
I can't hear.
I've not fucking vicious ass kids.
I've seen you post up pictures of your kids' tournament. Yeah, I ain't messing with True. Is off
I
limits.
see this.
He can say what.
Hey,
If True
Toy
says
Games,
I
good
owe
to
him
see
money,
you.
I
You're
send him
awesome.
$20.
Man.
Hey, it was good to see you. I don't get hangovers. I'm a fucking champion. I'll be just fine.
I don't drink enough
9
to get a
beers deep,
hangover.
I'm good.
There are
All right,
those that
Games.
want to believe you on that.
Good to see you. Have a good night.
Oh man,
Hey,
it's
no,
just
I'm not ending this anytime soon, but I just want to say,
yeah. We've only been on for almost 6
This has
hours
been
now.
a lot
That's
of fucking
insane.
fun. This is like a marathon, okay? I'm glad you can make it through Star Screamer.
Yeah, I had to.
Don't laugh at me.
I'm laughing at True because I know he's been like all day, like, God damn it, finish,
listen,
whatever
Leia, I
he
don't
was
wanna
doing.
make all-
He was like, this got to get done because I need to get on here. I've been waiting on you to. I thought that when I turned it on, I was like, Rowdy's gonna be on. It's gonna be her and True. Then
I had work today.
No, Frankie came in clutch. Frankie was there.
Yeah,
I had to wait 3.5 hours for you, True. Don't make me do that again. I'll give your kid $20 to
All right, that's
catch
my
you in an
time.
alley.
Wifey came out.
All right.
Came out. I gotta go do some things. Throw away some trash.
Thank you for fighting the good fight. Appreciate you.
Anytime.
Good to see you.
Appreciate you guys. And
Have
thank
a
you for
good one,
having me.
man.
Have a good one.
All right, man.
Oh, what have you been up to, True?
Actually, I was just starting to edit, but once I started this conversation, I'm like, okay, I got to dive in a little on this. So.
Listen,
Please.
I try to keep it copacetic on here, but you know, sometimes you got to spill the tea a little bit, and it's
And you're
good night
drunk.
for it.
And you're
No,
drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm not.
Sorry, sex offenders pseudopsychology. Just that.
I would never be drunk.
That's
What
my
is that?
fucking triggers.
I'm just, but yeah, Jesus. Clip that.
I'm a
Dude,
champion.
that's what I've been saying.
I'm a champion. Okay, YouTube, get fucked. Bend over sideways, spit on it, and just fucking deal with it. Okay.
This episode's getting reported anyway, so it's fine.
Sponsored by Miller High Life.
Oh, she living the high life.
Oh yeah.
Listen, if they ban you, I just watched Alton Brown get drunk with Rabish. So
They won't do shit. I'm too cute for that shit. Okay.
Oh.
Almost 6 hours, y'all. We're gonna make it to at least 8. We got to make it to at least a whole shift of work.
I won't be able to do that now.
That's
I'll have to get off.
You know
I'll
what?
have to get off.
Listen,
like maybe 30
you know what?
minutes,
True's here. I want to bring something up because I know he, like the rest of us, struggle with people coming on our channel, like getting sub note. Hi, hello,
Another
Chaos.
girl. Yay.
And are we wrong? Let's look at the other side of this coin. Are we the ones doing it wrong? Should maybe we be hate mongering and
Listen, all my calling out posts on Instagram get lots of views. So obviously that's where I've got to go.
They were very, jokes aside, they were very educational. I think the one that specifically hit very home to me was the one when you had the clips from Legend series on there. And
Jesus.
Specifically, I mean, first of all, that's somebody who can EAD, GF, take a very long
Here,
journey.
let me say it for you, True, because you're good people. Legend series, go fuck yourself.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. No, are we talking about Legend series or Elite Legends?
Elite
They're
Legends.
Two different channels.
Elite Legends.
Well,
Oh
let's
shit!
not
Sorry,
break-
Sorry,
yeah.
Legends.
Oh,
I don't want to.
There's a
It's
big
okay.
Elite Legends.
Elite Legends.
Legend
Right.
series.
Legend series, awesome man, dude, great. I don't smoke, but I get high with him. Sorry, different conversation right there.
Yeah, Tony, you're cool.
Tony, you're cool.
Yeah, that's who we're now. We're not talking about him.
Yeah, yeah, Elite Legends. Yeah,
I just
that guy.
I listen. I'm drunk, but I'm not wasted.
Somebody clip that and send it to Tony.
I'm drunk, but I'm not wasted.
No, please don't. I would not. Oh
Have
Jesus!
to clarify.
No, I'm talking about the me saying it.
Oh,
Yeah, Elite Legends is a fucking asshole.
Just some things, just when they admit
And
to,
I feel like a bitch when I post that stuff too. But like
Well, you're a
at the
bad
same time, people need to see that shit, and what they do
You're
with
bad.
it is their own thing.
But no, we are not in the wrong by being a hate monger. No, we are not in the wrong by playing their own game.
I mean, but shouldn't we be getting that sub count up? Shouldn't we be getting $1,000 a night in super chats from? Yeah, I mean, maybe we're just not playing the YouTube game. I mean, that's. I ask you this specifically of you because you are probably one of the kindest people in all of ToyTuberdom. Seriously, I've never heard a foul word out of your mouth. When I was on your show once, I think I dropped an F-bomb and I thought you were going to delete me.
Everyone, you know what? That's one of the funniest things. Everyone thinks I'm like this innocent. I'm not. First of all, I'm pushing 50 years old. I'm not innocent. I'm a motherfucking asshole.
I'm
Sometimes.
a bad boy. I'm a bad boy.
I just tried. I hope I didn't just offend Chaos over there. But
No, my light was too bright, and I'm just over
How
it.
dare you?
Don't worry, I can dull anything. But
I live with Larry. It's hard to offend
By
me.
the way, are y'all proud of my thumbnail? Isn't it cute? It's got
Yeah.
a unicorn and rainbows and shit. It's great.
You had me at rainbows and unicorns.
I just wanted to-
My wife might actually watch 30 minutes
I
of
try
it.
treat after hour 4. It's just T.
I am all about toys. I'm all about figures. I am all about, and I hate lines being drawn in my hobby. I hate. I mean, how can I put this? Last year in November, I went to. It's okay. I'm Jewish. You're fine. Last year, I went to Legion's Con. And Legion's Con was a fantastic experience for me because everybody was there under one roof. I got to see people. I got to meet Robo face to face. Yes, I got to meet Toy Gaines face to face. I hung out with Jersey. I did associate with some people from 3POA at that time because at that time some perspectives were different. But it was all together. Everyone was there. There were people who we know didn't get along under that roof. The Skeletron booth was there. The Valaverse booth was there. But it was just a nice moment of people loving their toys, loving their figures. Money was being spent. People were drinking alcohol. The whole hotel, the entire hotel, which by the way is filled with 99.9% of all nerds. It was one of the greatest experiences of being a geek I ever had.
Yeah.
And now that has officially been ruined for me. Because as of right now, if I went to Legion's Con, if I bought a ticket now, at some point at 6 o'clock, I would have to make a decision. And lines are being drawn in my hobby because it's this whole absolute thing, which yes goes back to the original subject of things being said under the guise of other things. It's like, you know, if you guys ever watched Farscape, they're called peacekeepers.
Jim Henson puppets.
But they're called peacekeepers.
I'm wasted. I'm sorry.
They ain't peacekeepers. I'm sorry. And unity is not unity. I'm just gonna say it that. But now I'm against. If I'm against this thing, I'm against unity. So you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that. And I don't want my channel to be reflecting lines being drawn. I don't want my. I hate to say that my spending habits are soon to be affected by lines being drawn. But it kills me because all that back there behind all you guys. I guess that brick towel behind you.
My collection is over here.
Okay, but
The plunderlings.
That makes sense.
Nice. That's our living room.
And I've got a mess load of Godzillas from Super 7.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. We'll let you hang out anyway.
I mean, I'm a Godzilla fan, so it is what it is.
Go buy some Hiya toys. You'll be happier. But
Probably.
But I digress. This is supposed to be my escape from the headlines that go across. Super K44, I was just making a very bad allusion to all of that, actually. That's why I said I'm not going to Legion's Con. But this is supposed to be my escape from all that stuff. And now the toy tubers are reflecting that. The toy tubers are making allusions to that. On my own show, I had to freaking make allusions to it because of all prices going up. I don't want the real world to be affecting my fantasy world. That's why I have a fantasy world, damn it. Because as soon as I leave this basement and go up those stairs, I am back to being the real world. Yeah. I put this hat on with a symbol from the 80s because yes, that was my escape. My name is allusion to a toy from the 80s because that is my escape. But god damn it, I want to keep your reality out of my damn escape.
Yeah. I don't mind the
I didn't mean to rant.
No. Everything you just
It's
said.
valid. It's all valid.
Listen, talking about that drawing lines, that if you have to, some lines definitely need drawn.
Yeah. Oh no,
but
you have to.
They don't. Yeah. But
I would
everything you
say-
just said, no, I'm with you 100%. You're right on. I like your verbiage. That's
True Starscreamer has a way with words.
When I'm not stuttering.
Or your internet isn't freezing you out.
That's true.
Hey, by the way, I have a solution for that for you. A solution to that for you if you want to get at me sometime.
The stuttering or the internet?
Probably either or. I do both.
King's speech.
You and me both worked in radio, and I still can't form a fucking sentence, so it's all good. I couldn't do it
I
then
want
either.
to say, Super K, I'm not going to any more big cons like that anymore, just because there's people there that I don't want to be associated with in any way whatsoever.
Yeah.
So it sucks.
Lines
It
just
sucks.
got drawn for you, and that is like that fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I
It's
had
like-
such a great time at Toy Tuber Expo the first time. I met Dave displaying model behavior. I met, Toy Gains. I met a bunch of people, Jersey Maniac. But at this point, people have physically threatened me. So I don't want to put myself in a position where I have to defend myself and hurt somebody or get hurt by somebody. So I'm just not going to fucking go there.
You're
And
right.
it sucks. It's awful.
I'd love to give you a hug about that. That just is not right. That is.
No, it's not.
You
should get to go.
Your right for the pursuit of happiness has just been denied from you. You do not feel safe in what's supposed to be that escape for you. I would not want to expose my daughter to that environment on there. I mean, she's 13 years old. She can take care of herself, but I still would not be the one to facilitate that. She's going to have to deal with enough challenges in life already as she gets older and lives her life.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, I think right now, like, I'm going to try to shoot for IshCon by me because that's local. And 90% of that people should be cool there. I think.
I will probably go to Maryland Toy Expo. I just went to the one in my hometown the other day. That was nice. But Maryland Toy Expo is really cool when I went last year. So, that's kind of a small thing.
I'm glad you guys got
Maryland.
something. All I had was DFW, and now, like, True
Exactly.
said,
Yeah.
it's
So what just happened with you at DFW, that just happened to me with Legion's Con. Again, I'm not going to say anything bad about the people participating in the alternate one, but I feel like if you're up there and you don't go to one, or you do go to one, there's going to be judging done up there, and so I'm just going to remove myself from that equation.
Hey, I'm not worried about my safety. I'm worried about someone else's safety if they fuck with me. That's I grew up taking karate and jujitsu. I'm not worried about some fucking idiot trying to fight. I will literally throw you, and break your arm. But
no one is denying your abilities on that. I promise. Again,
no, it's fine.
That's why you're a bad. That's why I said you're a bad bitch. I put on the record, you bad bitch.
I don't know.
Drinks aside,
but
I am
see it
fucking
more and more.
washed, I promise you.
But I think it's going to end up. I think what you're going to start seeing is, somebody mentioned the Ninja's new thing, and like, power to him. I wish him all the success, just like I do anybody who's promoting a show. But I know some of the people you've invited to that show, and personally invited. They didn't just show up; you invited them. And if those are the people that you want, I'm talking about Talker Art.
There's a picture of me with Talker Art in 3POA, and it's the most embarrassing picture of my fucking life.
But you could just stalling him out of it, just wasn't that the stalling
I
thing to
remember
do?
when
Was
I
just
stopped watching
Photoshop
3POA. It was during the HasLab giveaway, and you were like, you told me, Max, you were like, you should enter it, and I was like, no, I don't want no part of that shit. I don't want a single part of that shit. And that was a fucking long time ago.
I was
wasn't
just,
like recently.
I was just a baby, and that was at the beginning where, right about the time you stopped showing up into chat, was when I started noticing a lot of people stop showing up into that chat, and then it just became where everybody.
I told people, I was like,
and
don't.
It's one of the main reasons why, I still get. I've never talked about this, one of the main reasons why I stopped having shit to do with Bigger Fight Club. It's because it's the same chat. So it's just the same fucking show. If your chat is exactly the same, then it's the same show, no matter what you talk about.
I can't say this. That either that room is thinned out, but a lot of that is not there, just because I'm still there from time to time.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe Bobby put his foot down after all that shit came out with Talker. I mean, that's egg on anybody's face.
Listen, that shit that I posted on Reddit had 20K views, and I got banned from r/action figures like 6 hours after I posted it. So that's got to tell you exactly who is running that subreddit and who is pushing whatever's up there, and it's just it's bullshit.
Well,
like
I mean, you shouldn't have got banned from there, but you know, I can
Reddit, like their mods are shit. Go join r/figure.
Well, it's Reddit. There's only one place I know where the mods are good.
My subreddit, the one I made.
But
whatever.
You know, it should have been a thing the minute it happened. It was this thing for me.
Like, listen,
the minute
using slurs, like, it's horrible regardless. But if you're using it in your own home where you know people can't see you, that's one thing. But to go on a live stream and use fucking slurs, homosexual slurs, ableist slurs, all this other shit, and expect people to be like, oh, that's fine, it's whatever, and just go on with their day, it's fucking bullshit. Like, you cannot say the F slur for homosexuals. You can't say it's just not okay. Don't do that shit.
K44, I've been behind the scenes. You can believe what you want, but they're
Leia, she got the links out there. There's a subreddit r/figure fanatics. I did want to talk about it, but we got over 70 members at this point, which is really cool. There's a lot of awesome photography on there. A lot of
I've never used Reddit.
It's a good subreddit. It really is.
I don't do shit. I'm a mod. I'm the only mod there because I made the subreddit, but I don't do shit. I just let people post. So you know.
Yeah, that
Go check it out. Join it.
And listen, I'm not faulting anybody. You know,
you're faulting
if
me.
you are here for views and subscribers, go for it. Go for it. But the people that supported you, the people that had your back, don't stab them in the back when it's convenient. When the whole crowd is like, oh, fuck that person. And it's like, just distance yourself, but don't. It's bullshit. It really sucks. I've felt betrayed a lot over the last year on YouTube, and it's like I've met some of these people in real life. I wish to meet everyone on here on screen in real life, but I've met some of the people that have fucked with me and said these horrible things about me in real life, or just let shit slide, and it hurts. It's not cool.
And I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot of them. I don't get brought up a lot by a lot of these people, and I'll tell you why. Because I've been behind the screen with some of them. And if I start talking about some of the shit that they have fucking said to me,
I can only imagine.
Man. And you're the big person for not, you know. But it's fine. It's whatever. People can do whatever they want on their platform. But the second you start targeting other people and constantly talking about them, don't be upset when they start pulling your own shit against you. And but don't expect any less from the energy, because you're gonna lose subscribers. It's bullshit. Just do well.
But you know what? You shouldn't be afraid to lose subscribers. You shouldn't be. In the way you're talking about, you absolutely should lose subscribers. But if you're good and you're doing something right and you're not being, you don't deserve to have a bunch of assholes come and attack you. And I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm getting my blood pressure up. I probably need to just calm down before I say something that I don't like people who sit there and will smile in your face and tell you it's one thing, and then behind the scenes do nothing but talk shit about the other people that you
I'll tell you
respect.
this. So the first person that I saw at Toy Junior Expo that I knew was Chad. He came up and he shook my hand. He was all nice to me and shit. But I know now, after the fact, that he actually felt that I was like some kind of piece of shit, that I was some kind of freak, because he specifically went after my identity and not the things that I said. And I don't attack people for the shit they can't control. Sexuality, gender identity, race, that shit people can't control. My issue is not with any of that shit. It's just like, leave people alone for who they fucking are. Attack what they say. Like Caitlyn Jenner, piece of fucking human shit, like garbage, killed somebody with her car. But I'm not gonna disrespect who she is because I don't like her. You know, that's it.
I will a little bit, because I fully believe that the only reason she went through a sex change was because she wanted to go to a female prison and not a male prison.
Well, Trump fucked that up, didn't he?
But that's Caitlyn Jenner. Everybody else is, that's
fuck that bitch. I hate her.
She is a singularity.
She's a piece of shit. But it's whatever.
It's
Oh,
you
Lord.
notice how they always attack. This is a curiosity thing. Maybe you can. I know I have a lot of trans friends. I know that's never a good start to a conversation, but I know more women who have transitioned into a male than I know males that have transitioned to women. But you never hear about that.
No, because
nobody
that's
ever
the narrative.
attacks them.
That's the narrative.
Actually, I had where I work, the nursery next door to me had a female to male, and I remember asking him when it was all said and done, so does that mean you're wrong now? He died laughing. Oh my god! He said that's the funny. I got a hug and I got a hug and a high five.
Listen, and that's crazy, right? Like, so they're talking about trans women all the time. Trans women are banned from the Olympics. Trans women, blah blah blah. But they're not picturing these big, burly, like bearded, super masculine men
Buck Angel
having to go into women's restrooms because of the law that they have.
Right.
And they'll get mad either fucking way. Either way, they'll get mad. I saw a video from like a bookstore where a trans man went into the women's restroom, with a full beard, wearing like a gender fluid outfit with a skirt and all this stuff. And they got mad at him because he went into the women's restroom when the state told him he needed to go there. So where the fuck are trans people supposed to fucking pee? Outside?
I have been a long-time supporter that all public restrooms should be unisex.
Yeah,
so,
honestly.
Make it one toilet, lock the door, you're fine.
Yep, that's it. Men, women peeing. If you go into Walmart, there's just pick a side.
The fixation on gender
just make good stalls.
Is a distraction from everything else that is fucking going on.
Yep.
The only people that are going in to hurt people are the people that were intending to do that already. And it's not people that are trying to live their best life and be themselves, enjoy themselves. It's fucking predators. And that is a completely different subject. Sorry, y'all know. Subject than trans people. Like, it's not the same fucking thing.
Now we've come full circle to a comment I made earlier about Chad, and that being his whole focus has become an obsession. These people think that you think like that, they think you think like them. So if all they see going into those bathrooms are predators, chances are, and I've testified in 3 trials against sex offenders, chances are those people are the predators.
What's worse, going into the bathroom to pee or going into the bathroom to want to inspect someone's genitalia? Like, what is worse? Which one?
Yeah, I actually had a conversation with a family member about that. They were like, well, I just don't want them going into my restroom. And I'm like, who's going to be responsible for checking? Is it you? You're going to stand at the door, make my daughter who wants to use somebody questions her, they're going to have to see her genitalia before she can go in that restroom. Like your family member, you want that to happen?
It affects
my
cis
cousins,
people.
nieces,
It affects
nephews.
everybody. You know,
I'm like, it's yeah.
They want to only affect trans people, but it's going to affect everyone.
Yep.
You know, it's going to affect trans.
It's just like
trans people.
my-
It's going to affect like masked lesbians. It's going to affect cis women who have like hormone disorders. Anybody who doesn't fit their narrative of what gender is.
Well, my wife is a voting commissioner. My daughter also. They go when you go to vote. They're the nice little old lady who's knitting behind the counter who asks you to sign the paper and point you to the machine. So, well, now it's coming up that I guess they're trying to get, if your name doesn't match your birth certificate, you're not going to be able to vote. So now my wife's not going to be able to vote.
In Kansas, right away to vote. They took their gender and they took their rights away to vote and represent themselves. And that's fucking awful. And anyone that supports that is against what America was founded on, like fundamentally.
Which just surprises me because Kansas, despite being Kansas, the place of my birth, unfortunately,
at least you got the band.
Usually pretty liberal when it comes to a lot of their stuff, but that one threw me for a loop. That I don't understand.
Can you imagine waking up and one day being said, you can't drive a car, you can't vote, you can't represent yourself as you see yourself and as other legal documentation represents you? Like, that is so fucked up. Just overnight, no warning, nothing whatsoever. You just cannot fucking drive without going to jail.
Well, you know, we want to get past the pseudo psychology of earlier this evening and talk about some real psychology. That's trauma. You can develop some PTSD from it, and you know, it goes down the line. You know, it's something you can pass on to your girlfriend, to anybody else you're in a relationship with. Anybody that surrounds you can get off of that energy. You know, it's something that for the rest of your life, even if all this passes and tomorrow becomes a glorious utopia of Star Trek, you're still going to carry this trauma with you for the rest of your life. This almost happened. Just like, you know, True can tell you what never again means. You know,
yeah.
You know, it's something that not to, you know, equate the two, but it's something that, you know, trauma is generational, and this happening right now is going to carry on for, you know, probably the rest of my life, traumatizing people, even if it passes. And it's going to, you know, my daughter is young enough. Anybody else here who has, you know, young people in their house, you can't hide shit from kids. They know what's going on. They see this shit.
They're smarter than what people think.
Shit. God,
what they're inheriting is like so much less than what we were promised when we were kids. You know, like just the state of the world.
Where's my fucking jetpack?
Where's my hoverboard? 2015.
Okay.
Where's my fucking
flying
hoverboard?
car?
Astro Boy promised in 2004 we would have flying cars. We still do not have the flying cars.
There's a car that runs on water, man. Like,
where's my Mr. Fusion at?
But you know, that the SAVE Act is really going to mess with a lot of women because I would end up having to provide my birth certificate, my ID where I got married, my divorce paperwork to show that my name is legal and that I'm an actual person.
It's treating women as property is what it's doing, honestly.
I'll be right back, guys. I have to use the restroom.
No worries.
Didn't they write a book about that? Something about some handmaids, I believe.
Yeah, no. It's
We are definitely going into it.
Anything they can do to try and sway votes, and they had it behind things like gender.
As I read on a post, The Handmaiden's Tale was supposed to be a warning, not an instruction manual.
Listen, I don't like Elizabeth Moss. I think she's a Scientologist. So
she is a person? Terrible. Actress?
But
Very
The
good.
Handmaid's Tale is very like, holy shit. Just like The Boys season 5, like season 4 and season 5 of that show coming up. It's like, this is fucking reality. We can joke about it. We can satire it. Daredevil, Born Again, this new season. It's literally happening, except we don't have superheroes to protect us.
Escape from
that's
LA.
the difference. You know, it's
go back and watch Escape from LA.
Right?
Because it has that whole montage about if you don't follow the rules, no red meat, no freedom of speech, all marriages have to be.
And the fact that people will sign off, veterans
by the
will
Department of
sign
Health.
off on this shit. You know,
Yeah.
like I fought for this country, but I'm going to sign off on stripping of rights, even though I fought for the Constitution, not for a person, for the Constitution. So if you support what's happening, regardless of whether or not you voted for something or you support it currently, you still voted for it. You still want those things to be happening. So I don't know.
You know, we're all going to see this video again in court one day when they take us all away.
And I'll be like, listen.
You're going to take me away because I've been posting on TikTok about this.
You have spoken against Big Brother. Big Brother is always watching. Big Brother knows what's right.
Don't get me started about Big Brother because I swear they stole stuff from me back as a kid.
Listen, I feel like I've been shadow banned because my views went way down. Like I feel
That's
like
a
YouTube is like
it's a strong possibility
because TikTok does it too.
All these companies are fucking right wing owned. Like the money that they get comes from these fucking special interest groups. And if it doesn't align with their view, they're going to push it in.
Yep.
Well, what cracks me up is you go back to 2013, 2014, and you look at all the old right-wing conspiracy theories. And they came true. They just
sucks. It sucks.
I mean,
and you know what's bad about them? All those were just some stupid shit. They were like, you'd watch them in 2013, you'd be like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. This will never happen. And then now it's reality.
Do you remember Jade Helm?
Yeah. All the tunnels beneath Walmart.
And they were gonna round up people and put them into FEMA camps. That's basically what. Yeah, it was literally. It was what they were projecting. They made true. It turns out that's what they wanted. They just wanted them to do it.
Listen, that Pizzagate shit that was correct, but it was aimed at the wrong people.
Exactly.
You know?
It was all projection.
Every accusation is a confession, essentially.
Absolutely.
Voter fraud. Gee, the only cases of voter fraud were who now?
I mean, someone did admit that, if it wasn't for a certain individual, he wouldn't have won the election, and he admitted it multiple times on camera in front of people.
I'm glad it's coming up now, and I'm seeing it more and more that the election was fucked with this last year, and it was fucked with the year before, but they did not account for mail-in ballots, and that is what fucked them over. Yet they're gonna try to ban mail-in ballots, but Trump just voted by mail-in ballot in Florida. Like rules for thee, not for me. And that comes back to this whole fucking bullshit. It's like, I'm going to accuse people of shit, but not follow the same rules.
Right. The GOP had just grown a set of ovaries and let Nikki Haley run. Everything would be better. I'm sorry. I might have agreed with everything that she said, but she at least had a very.
You know what's crazy is Tulsi Gabbard was kind of right for a while until she just kind of joined the whole MAGA grift. Like she was like accusing Russia and shit of all that stuff, and then she's like, "No, I'm just gonna
even that couch fucker Vance called Trump.
Yeah, but money,
Nazi.
Money though.
Oh yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you something though. I ain't afraid of. I lived in New York. I know for years what Trump was, but people like Vance and those Christian nationalists, those people terrify me.
Hey, he visited the Pope, and the Pope died like 3 days later.
Yeah.
Right.
He was like,
that's a bad sign. That's some bad juju.
Bad
juju, comes
from
a pagan witch. So,
I mean, it's
a crazy world.
It is.
I don't think it's political at this point to say this shit either. Like, I don't think that right and wrong is political. I really don't. If you are even in the center, or the moderate right. You should see these things happening and be like, "Yo,
You know
this
what's
is
gonna be? You know what's gonna be the
fucked
true
up."
canary in the cage, though? The true, oh, we are fucked. The true, it's all done. End of times are coming right now. Is if they cancel South Park.
Wait,
Yep.
South Park got canceled.
No, I'm saying if.
Oh yeah, if. Okay,
That is
thank God.
literally it.
I was like,
That-
no.
Right.
It
No.
is 10/17.
South Park disappears. We riot.
Oh my
Exactly. It is March. This evening, it is March 29th. It is 10:17 Eastern Standard Time, and I, David, True Star Screamer, am now declaring that at this moment, what we should all be paying attention to is the status of South Park. The day South Park gets canceled, if that happens, that is literally the time we say, "Fuck it, I am heading to Canada."
Yep.
Or that's when we actually start the freaking. That's when we start the true revolution, because that is the day that the First Amendment truly dies. If I forget Saturday Night Live,
Hey,
it is
what
literally South Park.
about Erica Kirk trying to like cease and desist Drewski for that sketch? Like, do you not understand?
God,
satire?
that sketch was so funny though.
Let's put
I mean,
it
if
this
the
way:
shoe fits.
he if she tries anything, I'm sure Afro Man can recommend a fantastic lawyer.
He can represent her
Lemon
himself.
Pound Cake has got to be one of the best songs I've ever heard.
Lemon
The whole
Pound Cake is
story
amazing.
I'm just
That song
everything-
slaps.
Everything about that.
A
is
20-minute hate song. It's so good.
The fact that happened and that case has gone through has literally become the godsend for anybody doing parody, because they will be able to cite that case. And
Yep.
he literally
Afro Man.
Afro Man, whether he realizes it or not,
Oh my God.
actually just saved
Look
free
it up,
speech by
Lisa.
getting that clout.
It's a fucking good song. Oh Lord, I'll be right back.
Man, I was watching TikTok when it came out that the jury sided with him, and I was like, "Yay!"
But but because of that, actually just saved parody. That just saved First
Right.
Amendment. I mean, it's a scary. It's the funniest thing to say, because I'm old. I remember when that
I
song.
dye my hair because I've been gray since 18. You're good.
I'm just saying. I mean, I remember when Because I Got High came out new, and it was the
Right.
But if
It
you
was the
told me
best
that
song.
man would single-handedly save free speech, I'd be
Right.
saying you're high.
Yeah,
My
I can't
class tried to get that as our song.
I can't wait until the first time somebody calls that up as precedence. And
you know what? It's going to be so good to think, because if Erica Kirk makes that case, he can absolutely immediately use that.
That's great.
That's going to be fantastic.
Like,
I
that was
can't.
such a good little skit. That was so funny.
It's what's.
So
So,
it's
I'm just saying.
the reason why it's so funny is because it was so
Michael,
cool.
what's going on?
Hey, you know what? There's an old tattoo shop saying, and I think it goes past, talk shit, get hit. And that
Oh,
I thought it was we're closed during
Wait.
allergy season.
Halfo.
yeah, that's that too. But if you don't want to be parodied, then don't do dumb shit that's gonna get you parodied.
Oh, we're still talking
Absolutely.
about that? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit was
I
so
love
good.
Did
So
y'all
good.
see mine? True Starscreamer was talking about Elite Legend. Did y'all see me? The one he did of me, the little AI Fez guy with the belly that says "I hate bigot" shirt, and I'm just like, man, listen. Let me tell you where you messed up. If I don't wear pants, so put me in shorts, and everything else, good to go. It's,
Michael, there's been some tea being spilled. That's all. Just little
we're all
drama
just
tea.
we're getting it out so we can start next week and
Monday,
and
fresh,
just
no
get
more
back,
bullshit.
Get back into some toys. Yeah, me and True are old enough that we don't need any more lines in the sand. What is that?
Oh yeah, I got him.
Show us.
Oh, I still don't
Show
own a
us.
single Legions, Mythic or Cosmic Legions.
Oh, I love that figure. He's a great one.
But I got
I have Santa
this.
Claus.
That's okay.
I dry
Oh,
I dry brushed mine, Max. I took
Your
it,
Biotrooper?
Yeah, you put a little dry brush on that thing, it just brings out all the nooks and crannies.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Dude, they did a great job. The sculpt on this guy is amazing.
Review of the Cobra Law Trooper on my channel. Go check that out. True Star Screamer.
It's a good video.
What?
Definitely will have to.
What toys, Michael? Oh man, I am fucking.
We're gonna see tomorrow at some point on Rowdy's channel just a big thing of I'm not hungover. Really, I swear.
I'm glad I don't have to work
Hey,
tomorrow.
everybody, I'm gonna post a video in a couple hours. Just call me in a little bit.
Oh my, this head's just pounding a little bit.
Violenta.
Violenta.
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, this is my channel. You can't make fun of me on my channel. Okay.
Okay, you gave me a link. I will do what I can. Right now, you'll try to hit that boot button, and I got at least 3 tries for you'll probably have at least 3 tries on that.
Listen, Bob.
Ain't nobody booting True. True goes, I go.
I got claws.
That Astro Mega's
Ow! Those are sharp. Don't mess with me. Okay.
Is that the Zap or is that the original?
Yep. It's a Zap.
I wanted that so bad. I couldn't afford it.
My only problem is when I got it, one of the fins here was cracked, and I had to glue. It was kind of just hanging there. I had to fix it. It's
There's
probably
a lot
the
of
toughest one to
cons.
transform too. The clips
You know
are
what?
kinda weak.
Show me a 24 vehicle Voltron, and then we'll talk. It's
I lost Santa's hat.
Waiting for that.
Tragedy has happened.
Larry does a decent Shredder impression where he's yelling babies.
Touch babies! They are babies! They are stupid!
Ortos! The best impression is when he gets in the trash compactor in the trash truck.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, they just smash him up. That's the best part. And then he comes back somehow.
Wait, did somebody say Beast Kingdom Voltron?
It's a manufacturer. It's gonna be a very large vehicle Voltron.
No.
I mean, I'm currently looking at the Soul Chigoken, Dairuger 15, aka Vehicle Voltron, the Go Lion, and I really want the Albagas so bad because that is the Voltron 2 that we never actually got to the US.
I think the only Voltron I've ever had, my mom took away because it was all lead paint.
That's because you were licking it.
But you're supposed to eat that, and then you gain like third world knowledge.
And she was like, Max, if you lick that when you're older, you're gonna get seizures. And you're like, no, I'm not. I guess she won this one.
It's like
that's fucked up.
It's like Lex Luthor when he got cancer from kryptonite. It wasn't the kryptonite; it was the lead lining.
Damn it!
It's a radioactive stone. It's not like you were injecting it into your veins, were you?
Oh, you saw that video too. It's great, isn't it? I love Solid JJ.
Paramount Plus TMNT cartoon. Is that the mutant one? The mutant mayhem one?
Yeah, the Paramount Plus. Yeah, that's Mutant Mayhem.
Yo, fuck Paramount though.
No, they fucked up Halo, so yeah.
Yeah.
They suck.
Very true.
I was a bit disappointed on that. I love Halo.
The best TMNT cartoon is the Nickelodeon CGI one, and I will die on a hill for that.
2012.
It's so good.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
So good.
No, I like 2012.
Look at the voice cast alone, and
isn't it Sean Astin?
He came in a little bit later to replace one.
No,
of them,
Sean
didn't he?
Astin was Raphael
Was he
the
on-
entire time. It was
Was he?
Jason Biggs that switched out. I think.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
fuck! The guy that fucked
Jean-Luc
the apple
Picard
pie.
was in there.
Yeah, but they did the coolest thing for them to do for the voice actor change. They literally throat punched Leonardo, and he was mute for 2 episodes. And when they took off his thing,
You're so stupid. I hate my life.
This show was so brilliant. It had Robert Englund in it. It had David Tennant in it.
Yep.
Michael Dorn, Danny Trejo. I mean, just look at that voice cast, and you're like, how many favors did they cash in? And it did them all justice.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
I
great.
mentioned Michael Dorn was in it, playing a Triceratron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Michael. Oh yeah.
Like everybody who was on the only cool guy who wasn't in it. It had Reanimator.
Oh
shit.
Do you know why that is? I'll tell you why that is. Because Jonathan Frakes directed a bunch of that.
That makes so much sense. But it didn't get Patrick Stewart in it.
Yeah.
But everyone was having fun. You ever you watched, and again, you watched that show, you can tell everyone was enjoying it.
What really happened here? Did 3 acrobats really choose to avenge their sister's death? And haven't dogs and cats been known to predict earthquakes?
But what about the detail of the chocolate chip cookies? But then what about those dog tags?
But then, how do you explain the chocolate? How else do you explain both people using the same computer repair shop? If not, how could the boy suddenly speak Chinese?
But then how do you explain the Grim Reaper?
And what about this unusually shaped chair?
Why did the insult machine suddenly give compliments? And how do you account for the loose stitching on the quilt? Was Jocelyn really cursed by the beautician?
If so, how do you explain the doll using the name Miss Robinson?
But then, how do you explain the grease and screwdriver in the father's bed? If so, how did the men...
But what about the chocolate chip cookie?
Okay, well, I want that chair.
Right?
Why did you do that to me? You said Jonathan Frakes. I had to play it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're celebrating another ghost song made it to Fortnite. Okay.
Lord Jesus, baby, sweet baby Jesus, help me.
Little baby Jesus.
You pray to your Jesus, I'm gonna pray to mine.
All right. I'm getting a notification. My wife is calling. So everyone, have yourselves a phenomenal evening. Max, fantastic to see you.
Mazel
Larry, never
tov.
met you before. Trish, you seem pretty damn cool. I'm gonna go look at you on Instagram real quick. And Rowdy, you are amazing. And you are that bad bitch. Everyone, have a phenomenal evening. And as always, until next time, take care.
Night, man.
Bye.
What a send off.
Yeah,
That was
awesome.
fucking legendary right there, y'all. I don't know what else to say, but damn. Hi, True Star Screamer. Good to see you.
That broadcast school money was well spent.
Congrats, Rogue Demon. Always good to spend time with the soon to be hubster.
Oh wow.
Jonathan Frakes voiced Star-Lord in Guardians of the Galaxy. There was a cartoon series.
Yeah.
It wasn't
yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Was like Disney XD or something like that, or
Wow.
what was that?
I didn't know
John,
that.
how much you remember of the Guardians cartoon? Not a lot. Not a lot? Okay.
As a
Because you
Disney
watched it all the time.
Disney XD watcher, I do not remember that shit.
I remember very little. I remember Rocket.
Yeah.
Rocket's
That's
the
all
best.
anybody
about
wants
it.
to see is Rocket. They just watch it for Rocket.
I watched the Hannah Montana 20 something anniversary.
I'll be right
and
back.
I felt old as fuck because
It's okay.
I remember watching Hannah Montana when I was in high school, and I was like, "Yo, now I'm old. This is fucking bullshit. I hate my life."
When you were in high school, I was like 20 something. So.
It's all good.
I graduated in
Age is a number.
2003.
I graduated in 2010.
Mm.
What's that? I was fucking
See?
old.
I mean, I dropped out of high school, so I never graduated.
It's all good. We don't all need to finish that shit. Oh my goodness gracious.
Can you believe it's almost 6.5 hours?
Hey, it's all good. I didn't think it would go this long, but you know, we're having a good time. We're chilling out. I apologize to anybody that's watching, but like I literally
Well.
don't be drinking, but I'd be drinking tonight.
Well, I apologize for being so quiet. I just don't.
No,
I'm
it's
like
all
letting
good.
you all kind of go. It's
No,
like,
listen,
He's
like
this all the time though.
so the whole reason I made the stream is because I wanted to hang out with people and have a good time and just like let out a bunch of shit. And B,
Right.
because I wanted to counteract some bullshit that was going on someone else's channel. And I was
Mhm.
like, the least I can do is gather a bunch of cool people together and talk about whatever comes up. Like there's no subject, there's no but, you know, shit comes up and it is what it is. But that's what my channel's about. It's like I don't really give a shit what people think. Subscribe button is right there. You can unsubscribe, you can subscribe, it's whatever. But like as a person who feels strongly about certain things, which is mostly just human rights, I just feel like sometimes you gotta say some shit. It is
Right.
But I apologize that I am fucking tipsy as shit because I don't be drinking like that normally. But
You're good.
it's been 6.5 hours, and I did not think that this shit would be going this long. This is officially my longest stream that I've ever had, but it's been a
Oh, wow.
fantastic time from start to finish.
I think so far, I think I may have gone about 2.5, maybe almost 3 hours before, but I haven't been streaming too long. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
I
how
tend to
long
try to give
the
him more stuff to open to make him go
Yes.
longer.
We should do it all night long.
Max is back. Woo!
You can do it.
I'm not
I tell
grabbing
you
any
that
more
all the
beers. There's like
time.
2 left. I'm not drinking anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Larry will be in his live
I know
stream
when to
opening up
stop.
stuff, and it's
Come
so
back,
funny.
Max.
He'll struggle with packages, and I'm like, "You can do it!" In the
You
chat.
can do
on
it. Oh, fuck Rob Schneider though, but you can do it.
Right. I mean, we can always
used to
take
be cool,
that
man.
You
little
want
thing
me
and
to
make it
pass
something
away?
else.
I
Hate
used
the
to
guy,
really
love the
Schneider.
character.
Yeah.
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 24 hours. That's never gonna happen, girl. I could not. Like, I don't
I have to be
know
on
how I
vacation for that to
function
happen.
off of 2 hours of sleep a night, 2 to 4 hours of sleep a night, but I manage. And then I get to the weekend and I sleep from like Saturday morning until like the end of the day, and then I just stay up.
It's nice to know that I pay StreamYard enough that I have the option to do a 24-hour, but I don't have the body to do it.
I mean,
I am a broken weak
Chris
man.
dreaming.
as long as I got a lot of, maybe some coffee or Monster Viking berry or
Oh, I love
something like
Monster.
that.
Couple
Is it
red
bad that I
lines.
drink like 3
I
months?
don't know.
a
I don't
day?
ever
Is
touch
that
red
horrible?
line.
I mean, it's not good for your kidneys, but
No.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all see how many times I've gotten up to go pee. So
Yeah.
true.
I'll stick with
I
my
love
sugar-free lemonade. But
Yeah, that's.
I can't do
This
lemonade.
is what I mostly drink. Is always 0 sugar Dr. Peppers all the
Y'all
time.
want to hear a funny story from my childhood that's like stuck with me forever? So
no,
yeah.
okay, well, I won't tell it then. I won't tell it.
don't tell us. Okay,
So speaking
wanna
of
hear it.
drinks, I went to a rodeo when I was a kid. Like we went to Virginia Beach. I went to a rodeo, and I came back home, and I was really thirsty. I don't know why I was so thirsty, but I went to the fridge and I grabbed a cup, and I just chugged what was in it because I thought it was water. Because I'm an idiot. Because like, why would water be in a cup in the fridge? But it was fucking chocolate milk, and I don't drink chocolate milk. I don't like chocolate milk, and I immediately just threw up the entire cup of chocolate milk on the floor in front of me in my kitchen. So that was fun.
Oh my god!
I
love
got a
chocolate
question.
milk,
Yeah, the problem is getting the chocolate cow. Strawberries the real bit. But you bring up a point I just thought about. What are the Virginia Beach rodeos doing to women? Because every Virginia Beach goth chick I've ever met all started out going to rodeos out in Virginia Beach.
So, like, if I get drunk enough, y'all will hear my Southern come out. I'll be like, y'all don't even know what's going on. I don't even. But like,
That's like
no,
when
try
I
to
get
keep
angry.
it- I try to keep. Yeah, when I'm getting angry, I'm just like, motherfucker, I'll fucking kill you. I don't know. I just. But like, I grew up as south in Virginia as you could fucking get. You go any more south, you're in North Carolina. So like, I'm a Southerner, but I'm not like Southern. You know what I mean? It just comes out of me. It's I can't control it. I'm just like, what's up, bitch? Let's fucking go. I don't even care. You know.
See, I grew up in northern Kentucky. That's where, but I was born in Barbersville, which is a lot further south. It's like near Somerset, past Lexington, and all that. So every now and again, I will get that like southern twang, that Kentucky drawl.
Motherfucker, I don't know what you talking about. I mean, I swear.
I swear, you all gotta take care of yourselves,
I spent half my life in North Carolina, so when I get angry, that
I didn't
comes
type
out.
that.
I'm not drunk, y'all.
I don't know shit about fuck. I don't know shit about fuck.
Well, I'm talking here.
Are y'all making fun of me? I can't tell. I'm too.
That's probably how I would be if I was drunk. But
Hey,
I don't
listen.
I have never seen Larry drunk.
And you probably won't.
The most
You don't be drinking like
country
that,
I
right?
have ever witnessed in my life is the state of Maine.
Jesus
You
Christ.
get out towards Lewiston, Auburn. Let me tell you, they're the most good old boys in all of the U.S.
Just a good old boy.
Never
Sitting
mean no
on-
harm.
Eating a little bit of lobster.
Don't copyright strike me, YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know about y'all, but like I will watch people eat seafood, but I will never eat seafood. Like I'll watch YouTube videos of people cracking claws and eating crawfish.
Lobsters are the
I ain't
cockroaches
gonna
of the
eat it.
sea.
I just had tilapia, so when I was on earlier.
Isn't that the stanky fish? The fish that stank
I don't.
when you cook it in the oven?
No.
All fish
I don't
stinks in the oven.
Yeah,
I
technically
hate
all
fish.
fish stink.
Tilapia is what they make fish fillet from now that they can't get cod. They've overfished cod.
Isn't it dolphin
Yeah.
fish? But it's not actually like it's like ugly.
It's a bottom feeder.
Yeah, see, it's a scum
It's like
sucker.
a catfish. It's a bottom
It's a
feeder.
scum sucking motherfucker is what
And I
I
like
think.
catfish.
All water is made of fish pee.
All water is fucking wet. I swear to God.
Oh,
The ocean is
the
a
ocean
soup.
is a soup.
I live in Nebraska. Come here if y'all want to see country. I dare you.
You ain't
Oh my
got nothing
goodness.
Now
on
listen,
Lewiston,
Nebraska-
Auburn, Maine.
Well, my dad, he was living in Arkansas, like near
Yeah.
Texarkana, and oh god, his accent. Whoo-wee.
That's 100 miles north of me.
Is it really?
Mhm.
Wow.
That ain't no shit. 100 miles.
Yeah, he
See,
lived
Larry
in
still needs to take me out there because I want to go look for the folk monster.
There's
Yeah.
that one chick that will walk 1,000
No.
miles. You know.
They got unsolved murders in Texarkana. You don't want nothing to do with that. Just stay away.
My dad lived in outside of Stamps, Arkansas, so. And I didn't know
I
for
wanna
years
go to
that that's
Bobby
where
Creek.
Maya Angelou was born. I didn't know that until like going down to just little downtown of Stamps, and they actually had a mural of her on there, and had like a memorial park and stuff. It ain't nothing
Actually, from Maine. He's from Louisiana.
Louisiana.
I did. I had to do 2 weeks in Lewiston, Auburn jail for hitchhiking on the interstate.
Max is bad boy.
Did you know you can't hitchhike on the interstate? They don't like you
I
doing
know
that,
that.
So what the fuck is the interstate for if you can't hitchhike?
right? I was going up. I was
wanna see that
hitchhiking,
shit.
backpacking,
Well, what are they
and I was
doing?
going to see Stephen King's house in Bangor, and I was on the interstate. And I was hitchhiking. And this cop pulls over and was like, "What you doing, son?" And I was like,
Hi
"I'm
there,
going up
Sonny.
to see Stephen King's house." He's like, "Yeah, no, you're not." Judge was
You're
like
going to jail,
$250
motherfucker.
fines, and I was like, "I don't have $250." He was like, "Okay, then do 2 weeks in jail. Have a good day." Click. I was like, "Fucker."
Listen, the most I ever did was fucking 4 hours because I had a fucking gram.
Oh,
That's Virginia.
How's that? How's
4
that? for
hours.
fucking
If I
bullshit? And it wasn't
when I
even
was
fucking
your
mine.
age, if I had a gram, I would still be in prison.
For 20 years for what? A gram.
No,
Banger is pronounced banger.
No, that shit's
Banger.
gone. They deleted it when they made it illegal in my state. So that's cool.
Or banger. Is that what you're saying? Is that how you?
Bangor.
Bang
I just always call it. I just always heard it pronounced
Banger.
banger,
Banger.
like you're
yeah.
going to a banger.
Yeah. Oh man,
Love
that
bangers.
was such a banger.
Speaking of bangers,
I think we
Crying
had too much to
kids
drink.
make me happy.
Oh, drunk. Oh, fall down. Love it.
what the fuck is wrong with me?
Nothing.
Okay. Cool. I'm glad. Yo, can you imagine that's your childhood? You wanted to beat the Hulk and he fucking falls onto you.
Oh my goodness.
Your
Ruined
dad
everything.
your dad or
Everything.
mom has a Marvel Legends collection, and now you can't go in their collection room anymore.
Professor Hulk comes in there, you scream.
Listen, it's the champagne of beers, okay? Sponsored.
It's Miller time.
Yeah, do you have your pinky out when you drink it? Because it's so
fancy.
I don't think I should drink anymore. I really don't.
Probably.
That was 2 hours ago.
Hey, listen, you can't say I'm not composed and I'm not like I don't know. I have too many.
I would never say that.
No, never. Because you know I would start crying. I would feel very offended.
Don't.
I think Hulk had too much Corona.
Yep.
Oh, like Corona. Oh.
Hulk smash Corona. Hulk smash 12-pack.
I kind of want to
1, 2,
open
3,
this and
4.
see how bendy that RPG is.
9.
Okay.
9. That's it though.
So-
That's my limit. 9.
9.
Yo, Glorious Bastards though. The ending was fucking pristine. I'll tell you what. 9.
Yeah.
I guess I need to watch that Erica Kirk parody. Everybody keeps talking
that
about
shit
it,
is
and now I'm
fucking great.
feeling
So
like
funny.
I missed something.
And the funniest thing is, all right, so she sent a cease and desist, right? Not once in that video is her name not fucking mentioned.
No.
So she saw that shit and she was like, "That's fucking me," and it's like, bitch.
I mean, if the shoe
That's
fits, I guess she can wear it.
That's a parody done
If
right.
the shoe fits.
When you know everybody's talking about you, and your name isn't mentioned once.
Oh my goodness. It was so funny, especially when she's in the car going,
When, the best meme I've seen is when like it's like Erica Kirk coming in and it's fucking Dave Bautista's entrance where he's like and the fucking fireworks are shooting.
right.
I
Like,
love
it was
Dave
on
Bautista,
point.
by the way. He's amazing.
Yes, he is.
That dude is awesome. So his parents, he has 2 moms. And he had a Manny Pacquiao tattoo, but Manny Pacquiao is a homophobe, and he didn't know that. So once that came out that happened, he got it covered up. So he wasn't fucking with that shit. I love him. He's awesome.
He actually cared.
We brought that up for a second, Michael. There's gonna be one. Like when Doomsday comes out, or probably Secret Wars, you will definitely see a Channing Tatum Gambit. For sure.
Oh, yeah.
Don't they have a big Hasbro Pulse thing on April 1st, or is that just G.I.
There's a G.I. Joe stream coming out, as far as I know.
I know the Joe one, but I know that they've been talking about there was when's the next Marvel Legends? I know somebody just mentioned it.
I couldn't give a fuck, honestly, but I don't know. They haven't announced it yet.
I mean, I know they showed a bunch of stuff at Toy Fair, but
Oh, maybe that's what I was seeing.
I'm all about Jada. Like, Jada is what I want. I want those Invincible figures. I want Scooby-Doo Wave 2. I want that Mega Man Proto Man. I want them to do Mega Man Legends because that was the game I played. I meant to say it earlier, but Mega Man Legends, that's a good fucking game. I don't know if y'all played it, but it was a lot of fun. It's like
I
an
remember when it
RPG.
came out. I think I played very little of it, like a demo or something back in the day. But yeah,
it's like an action RPG with Mega Man. Like that's the main character, and it was really fun. I played, and I think they made a Mega Man Legends 2 as well.
Yeah.
Have they released any of the Invincible Jada?
No,
figures yet?
no. Jada has been so silent on pre-orders. Like they just started soliciting E Honda and T-Hawk, and D Amazing released his E Honda video, so they're coming out in like Hong Kong and all those other places. But they've been really like scarce on the pre-orders. Like the Scooby-Doo wave came out in
That's been a minute.
September or October of last year, and there hasn't been a pre-order since then. So it's not like Hasbro where they can just pump shit out. I think is
Right.
the main thing.
Look, Jada's got
Well,
some good stuff though.
I was just curious of
They're
if anybody
amazing.
had seen any of the quality of the Invincible figures, because
They look like imports, honestly.
the
They
Diamond
really-
Select ones were fucking awful.
Hold on, I can bring them up. I can do this, I believe.
I mean, they were really, really bad.
So glad Jonathan didn't see them.
Whoa, typing is hard right now. All right, let me see if I can. Invincible WonderCon. All right, here we go. This is from Unparalleled Universe, I believe. Make sure I get these up.
Hey, John. No.
All right. I can still do this. I promise I can do it.
This is your test.
I got this. Don't worry.
10:38 on my computer.
Rowdy's
That may be the wrong time.
roadside sobriety test.
No, it's not.
Michigan.
It's 10:48.
Those are
You're not
bullshit
supposed to be
anyway.
living with your brother.
I know.
Walk in this straight line backwards while saying the alphabet in Cantonese. Bitch, fuck you. This is from Wade Unparalleled Universe.
Oh.
Kid Omni-Man right here.
Oh, that's cool.
Right.
They don't look bad. The pictures I've
No,
seen.
they look that like I like that they have those hinge knees like imports do, because it kind of doesn't break up the sculpt as much as like the full on folding knees, you know what I mean? Like Legends have. And I will stand by the fact that Jada Toys is the best domestic toy company running like the last 3 years, because the improvements, the price point, the accessories, the paint, everything that they're putting forward, like Hasbro is like way behind them for more, like the cost and all that shit. So, like this
They
is,
haven't
this is
been.
really
I've
cool.
been impressed with what I've seen. The Scooby-Doo figures, I don't know. There a couple of them. I think that for me, it's been a little hit and miss, but overall, they've been pretty good.
The Shaggy that I have is really fun. He's really cool. That Scooby-Doo, they solicited that at SDCC last year. So it's been at least that long since they put up pre-orders for anything other than Street Fighter. Because
wow.
they've got Cyberpunk Wave 2, they've got Invincible, they've got Scooby-Doo Wave 2. And we just have not seen any pre-orders. So I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is as soon as Street Fighters finishes, they're gonna start pumping out everything else, because we just need Zangief, E Honda, and T Hawk.
You think they're just overworking themselves, or just trying to
like I
trying
said,
to do too much at once?
Hasbro has billions of dollars. They're a like multi-billion-dollar company, and I'm sure Jada is like making millions of dollars because they got good product. But they have constantly and consistently kept their Street Fighter figures stocked. So when they go up for pre-order and they sell out and they release, they have more in stock. So they're focusing heavily on Street Fighters and trying to get that out for everybody, which is amazing, because to have a line of something like so niche as Street Fighter 2 and to get every single figure out in the span of 3 years is an accomplishment, in my opinion, for a smaller company.
Yeah.
And then I think they're
I
gonna
mean, they're
ship over
already
to-
doing repaints on those. They're doing what? Like I seen a version 2 of Cammy. Sorry.
I saw
love
the
Cammy.
Player 2 version of Chung Li at Walmart the other day. And
Yeah. But so I've been pretty happy with what I've seen from Jada. It's just kind of like you're saying, what I'm seeing is kind of few and far between.
Yeah.
But when you get those figures, like when I was waiting for so long for Blanca, that is literally still one of the best figures. And Cammy, I fucking love that Cammy figure. Like, she doesn't have
That's
the
a
best
great figure.
articulation, but that Cammy, that Jada Toys Cammy is fucking phenomenal. Like, lack of butterfly joints withstanding. That is one of the best figures I've ever had in my entire life.
All I got from the Street Fighter Jada line is that Ryu. And
Which
I
is
love
a
that
great
Ryu.
figure.
Yeah, he's awesome.
The only thing I have a problem with is his belt kind of chips if you play with them more.
Yeah.
So like you have to like repaint it, which is unfortunate. I don't know why they didn't like.
I haven't had
get
that problem
casted
yet,
in
but I know what
black.
you're talking about.
Yeah, but they are doing some awesome stuff, and I like seeing that. I like seeing smaller toy companies get more spotlight rather than Hasbro or Mattel, or because they care. Like, you can see the care they put in when they're releasing these like Flintstones cereal box characters, which are amazing, and then Tony the Tiger and the Cheetos figure. All those are great. So they're putting the same.
Tony.
I need to get him. They're putting the same amount of care in every single license that they get. They're not like, oh, we got this one, let's just pump it out. Nope. Let's take the time, get these releases out, and then you have Hasbro with Marvel Legends on the other hand, just like every month something's coming, hitting your wallet.
Yeah, because Jada Toys is working. Their annual revenue is 20 to 25 million.
See,
that's not a drop in the bucket. To
No.
I mean, Hasbro is billions with a with a B. That's
they do die-cast and stuff, like die-cast vehicles and other stuff as well.
Like, my favorite thing from Jada is my Godzilla. He's a little remote control Godzilla that.
Oh,
spits
shoots
out
the fog out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I've been seeing people using it to water their plants.
That's cool. Feel Godzilla's rage.
To get a nice misting from Godzilla.
What did I say that I didn't get Chester Cheetah right? What did I say? Doesn't matter.
That Chester Cheetah was. I got it sitting on my desk, and I got some
I
disappointments.
love that figure.
You want me to send it to you? I'll send it.
I have one.
I get it. It's not bad, especially when you're dealing with something like that. Nobody thought they were ever going to have a Chester Cheetah toy.
No, and I wanted that when I was a kid because I'm that kind of person. I'm just like, oh, I need that. I want a toy.
But
I got one.
I would have given anything. You put that much plastic in its head, and you didn't give it jaw articulation.
Yeah.
Other than that, I was totally. It's fun. That point aside, it's fun figure.
No, it's really fun, but I get what you're saying because the two head sculpts are not very different.
You look
Oh,
on
the
every
mouth
bag
wide
with
open.
Chester Cheetah, and his mouth is going, ah.
What's
But
that?
you gave him two head sculpts, and neither can do that.
Yeah.
But other than that, the articulation's great, even for as thin as these legs are, and they hold up. This thing is a hefty little
Jada
chunk of plastic.
Is like, I don't know. They're just doing crazy things that Legends and Hasbro should have been doing a long time ago for all their lines. And they're just coming out of the gate swinging with every single release that they have. Like, I'm sure that Frosty Snowman that they made is good, but
I worry that they're
I
going
spent $50 for it.
The thing that Jade is doing that I think will save them from becoming kind of one of those NECA niches is the fact that they do some other stuff that are straight kids' toys. They're not adult. They're not this. Maybe a kid would want it, but this is probably more adult collector line. But they've got some stuff that is just absolutely, if you're over 10 years old, it has no calling to you. I don't know. Maybe it does. Who knows?
Yo, the Tricks Rabbit, that'd be hilarious. Ted 2,
I would-
when Liam Neeson shows up in the fucking store and he's like, are tricks really for kids? Can I buy these and I'll be okay?
I want Captain Crunch and the Sog Master.
Mm.
And the
Oh,
Soggies.
Captain Crunch.
Nobody
I had a
remembers the
Captain-
Sog Master.
Captain
How about
Crunch
the
board
Noid?
I think, didn't they do the Noid? I thought they did the
they?
Noid.
Somebody did a Noid.
No, I don't know. Do y'all remember, like, they had this game that came with Captain Crunch in the 90s? It was like you make like a little puffball character, like it was like, I don't know, and you would train it and make it strong. That shit was great.
Dude, they had action figures.
Yeah, they had little, like, there was
Yep.
a craze where they had like little puffball things and they had like rubbery,
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
They had this, and it was the coolest
Crunchlings.
bad guy.
That's what they were called.
It was, it was a bunch of kids. You had Captain Crunch. I think they had one, the really rare one was red. And then you had the Sog Master. And the Sog Master was this little gray figure. And he had this, I mean, he looked kind of like one of the G.I. Joe bats, like this android looking armor, like Al from.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like that guy from Full Metal Alchemist in the armor.
Which
Al.
one?
Al.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's except he had this little thing, and his job was to go and make your cereal soggy.
FMA. That the anime's sad.
Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is probably the greatest anime.
The girl that he fused with the dog, and then they had to. No.
Hey, Tucker did nothing wrong.
That's a lie. That is a lie. And my son had a girlfriend break up with him because he made her watch that episode by herself.
Oh, that yeah.
He told her to watch this anime, and he
won't make that mistake again, will he?
Yeah.
You won't make this mistake again, will you? Yes, I will. Oh, he just said yes, he will.
What's up, Jeff?
Yeah. At my
No,
last name
Nina
is
fucked
Tucker,
me up.
so
That
I
shit
got a
is
lot of
fucking
heat
terrible.
over that episode.
Oh my god. Because we're talking Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal's great. I want to get a Full Metal tattoo.
You're not getting one on my dime.
Don't call Edward short.
But Mom,
I told him within reason I would get him a tattoo. Okay, his idea was he wanted stitches all the way up his arm, and I was like, nope.
Yeah,
I'm not paying for that.
I want barbed wire around my arm. Can I get that?
no,
Is this the 90s?
the
Why not?
90s. Yeah, I was just about to say the 90s
about-
called. They want their.
What
tattoo
about
back.
if I got a tribal tattoo?
I mean,
Would
I
that
got
be
tribal.
okay?
Larry's not
Do
tribal.
it. You know what? Why don't you
mine's
get
not
tribal
tribal.
bob wire?
I apologize.
There you go.
Tribal
all
bob
this
wire.
yellow
Do
and
it.
orange retouched up so bad. Oh my god.
Rooster Fighter. What is Rooster Fighter?
Oh my goodness. I just saw the Funko Pops for those.
I've never
I don't
seen
know
it.
what that is.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
either.
new one
Hold
for
on.
me.
I'm out of it now. I'm not with it.
I'm
Y'all
not.
talking?
I'm not
Y'all
hip.
talking about that
John,
young and
Rooster
shit,
Fighter.
ain't you?
We don't know
What
what
about
you talking
Skibbity
about.
Toilet? Has anybody seen Skibbity Toilet?
Get off my lawn!
Okay, hold on. I'm looking it up.
7
Rooster
hours.
Fighter.
What the hell
we
is
used to
wrong
do
with
that
me?
in Sunday out in the back alley.
Yeah, we could get arrested for that back in the day.
With our
Okay.
thumbs.
Okay, so it says Rooster Fighter is a Japanese manga series by, I'm not even attempting to say his name because I'll butcher it, about a heroic
who
rooster
fights
named Kenji
demons.
who fights giant demons plaguing Japan.
I have heard of that one guy who does the Japanese that
Oh
does
my
the
God.
yodeling, and he's got a chicken battle.
Oh my god.
There's a video game coming out for PlayStation 5 that you play as a chicken dude. And it's like fucking it's like Dynasty Warriors, but you're a chicken.
Oh yes, I saw that one.
Yeah, that looks kind of cool.
You know, I want a new
I want to be a
Legend
chicken.
of Zelda game from the chicken's perspective.
Grr!
That's
No.
what I want.
I want a fable game in the perspective of the chicken.
You and
No.
everybody else get in line.
Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser.
Everybody chicken chaser.
Now, don't be going around calling me a chicken chaser, you motherfucker. I'll tell you what. I ain't into none of that shit.
I got chased by a chicken once when I was but a youngin'. Mom said I'd get over it, but I still can't go to KFC.
Oh my goodness.
I saw the third episode.
Oh my God. It's 7 hours, Rowdy. That means
What do
I've
you
been on here
mean?
5 hours. I'm going to be paralytic in the morning.
God,
I'm
no.
lucky my neck hasn't seized.
Listen, if you want to end it, you can end it. But I'm chilling.
Uh-oh. Gears are turning.
I don't know what's happening.
Pushing the button. I'm pushing the button. Oh, I don't have a touch screen. It's not that kind of MacBook. Damn it.
Wait. John, where's my card book?
Oh, listen, look at what Leia just said. 6 or 7.
6, 7.
Now we gotta go forever.
I love how we get like 20 people in here and then it drops down to like 4. And then about an hour later, it's like one
about the views.
I think we got like about once an hour,
integrity.
everybody just checks in. It's like, what the?
I care about the
What are you?
integrity.
Are you a god? How did you move that fucking wall?
Magic.
That is made out of brick, ma'am. That is.
Give me a second.
You are.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's over here.
She's a witch.
Oh, yeah.
Poof.
I mean, I would study under
Rowdy just
Constantine
straight
any day.
disappeared, Just
No. Okay, so Rooster, the Rooster thing.
Oh, you're still
got me
selling
on
this?
this.
Oh my god. What the hell? Man, that is like
Monster
some.
in my pocket card from 1991.
Oh,
It's called
hell yeah.
Cockatrice.
Cockatrice.
So it's gonna be in the Fable game when it comes out.
I love Fable.
So
I'm still
yeah.
trying to beat the last Dragon Warrior game, so
I'm still working on Baldur's Gate.
See,
The third one.
I don't want to beat Baldur's Gate. I don't want it to be
I don't
over.
either.
I love Baldur's
Actually,
Gate.
I want to beat it so I can go back and do the baddie version. The Are We the Baddies? But yeah. Are we the baddies? Ja.
I mean,
I know.
I tend to play as a bad guy.
I never wanted to know what what's the green skinned chick? What kind of creature is she?
Well, if
Don't
she's
make me
got
go
green
get my
skin,
monster manual.
Captain
Dude,
Kirk would like to know.
green tits with pink nipples. I never just know.
What?
Don't ask me how I know that.
What just happened?
Well, someone found that on the internet somewhere.
What just
Nope,
happened?
somebody played through that line of
romance
on his game. That
Rule 34, I guess.
No, it's in the game.
No, we don't talk about the game. You talk about
Oh.
the game, you lose the game.
Oh. Then we all just lost the game.
You lost
We
the
did.
game. Fuck, we all lost the game.
Everybody's lost.
Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It's been like 10 years, but we just lost the game.
I forgot I was even playing the game.
Yeah, I know. That's,
That's
the whole
the
point.
point
It's
of the
just supposed to be
game.
out. Yeah.
And now we're all done.
Fuck. Cooked.
Damn
Well,
it, Rowdy.
Chopped. It's okay. I got a hot rod.
Nice.
I need a little
Man,
hot rod.
I can't believe they canceled that core class. Those were fantastic.
This is that what this is?
I bought you
Yeah.
that.
So tiny. I got them at Five Below.
Oh, cool.
Speaking of Five Below, got a bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Because every superhero needs a bathroom.
Yeah.
After they eat all the snacks.
What? Did you get the barbecue? I want the bar.
I don't have the barbecue. I didn't see that one.
Have you seen
That is in
the mini brand Fill-A-Fridge?
I keep telling him he needs to buy the fridge thing over there at Five Below so I can make the Ninja Turtle display for him. But he doesn't like the way the fridge is.
This
I did 3D print the fridge.
Yeah, the Fill-A-Fridge. I thought it would be it's funny because the stuff you put in it is great for 1/12 scale, but the actual fridge is way too big.
Yeah, the teeny tiny one. That's what I feel. It's way too big for 112 compared to all this other stuff.
I can cut it down.
I've got the fridge sitting over here, and I could grab it and show
Oh,
you
that's
guys.
cool.
But after 5
love it.
hours of
Unboxed.
Rowdy's bondage video, I'm pretty
What?
much stuck
What are you
in this.
talking about? Bondage video.
My indentured servitude.
What is happening?
I don't
I'm
know.
not that kind of content.
I didn't know we were in a Wonder Woman comic.
Oh my goodness.
I'm pretty much just stuck, just like this. I don't think I can move anymore.
Oh no. That's why you see me kind of always adjusting myself. My shoulders always hurting and stuff.
Yeah.
So I have to move around.
I don't have the spine to move like that anymore. Youth is on
You know
your
what they
side, my
say.
friend.
Youth is wasted on the young.
I'm not that young. I don't feel it most of the time. I'm always sore.
I think that's the thing is that every year we're just like, fuck them old. It doesn't matter how old you are.
Yeah.
Every year you feel the same way. It's like, fuck.
Yep.
Fuck.
A little bit more pain. Harder to move a little here.
What, Max? What? You fight?
listen to you fucking kids bitch about your little, you know,
I'm 42 this
minimum
year.
dosage of
I'm
Tylenol,
gonna be
aches and
36 in
pains. As I
December,
look
and
over
I'm
at my,
mortified.
you know, pill bottle of arthritic Tylenol over there.
We have had very few Legends streams recently, and I would think that the next stream they're gonna do is be for Spider-Man, the Spider-Man
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, definitely.
where
is that Gambit? Didn't they leak pictures of that Gambit like almost? God, it's been
I don't
like
think we've ever
6
seen
months now.
a Channing
isn't
Tatum
it?
Gambit.
Really?
No.
They showed pictures of it. Somebody had pictures.
I saw pictures. I just don't remember where I saw them.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I think it was on like Paternia or
Was it Legends or was it someone else?
no, it was an MCU figure.
Well, yeah, but was it Hasbro? Was it Marvel
Yeah.
Legends?
Yeah,
Oh.
Marvel Legends.
Oh. No, I haven't seen that. That's crazy.
Because I remember the reason I remember that is because I made the comment that fucking movie came out like 10 years ago.
And listen, so I did my rundown this week, which I've been very slacking on, and I brought up those Mafex figures, the Aquaman, the Spider-Man No Way Home, and the what was the other one? It doesn't matter, but those two specifically. No, Joker, that was the third one. When did those movies come out? Like almost 5 years ago at the latest.
Yeah.
You know, Mafex takes fucking forever to release the licensed movie figures, and people have been complaining about Mafex quality. And I've seen like Kaiju Daddy, he was here earlier. I've seen the videos where the QC has fallen off. Like there's glue, there's chunks of plastic, there's all this shit, and those figures are like $120.
Oh,
so like, what are people paying for? And
I'd be
like,
sick.
is it just better to get the Legends one and just be like, I'm fine with the inconsistencies over the high price and bad QC? You know,
What's my Spider-Man? Is that a
Mafex.
That's a Mafex? Man, that thing's fantastic, and they've gone
Right?
downhill.
But they've gone downhill. They really have. And it's unfortunate because
I mean, that Spider-Man's been out for like what, 3-4 years?
yeah,
Has it been that
no,
long?
no, that's like a fucking almost like, I want to say it's like an 8 or 9 year old figure.
Oh wow,
That's a re-release, like a third re-release of that Mafex Spider-Man.
I
And
love
then they
that
have a
Spider-Man.
cell shaded one, But like the Mofex Rogue, that took like 4 years to release from promotion to actually being released. And she's got 3 head sculpts and they all have the same exact hair. And the only other accessories is gloved and ungloved hands. And you're paying $125 for that.
Ugh.
And it doesn't even look that good. But you know, that's just some of the complaints people have had. And I have some Mofex, like the boys figures, those are pretty fun. But the Mofex Spider-Man, that's a really good figure. But like they've just fallen off since the last couple of years.
Yeah. I don't have any Mofex currently. I have a few SH figure arts, which are all Mighty Morphin except for one Die Ranger figure. So that's the only kind of import I have. Even though I really want those Reign of Superman Mofex.
Yeah, those are cool. The Superboy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with that jacket. And,
yeah, I want that figure. He's like $114 on Big
yeah.
Bad Toy Store.
Oof. I really want that recovery suit Superman because they
It's
just
so
re-released
hard
him
to
too.
justify.
So let me see.
But that's
I
Prime
wanna see-
90s right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So here's the Hasbro Marvel Legends series X-Men 97 Gambit is primary current MCU style figure. So, and it looks just like Channing Tatum. But it is the X-Men 97 figure. And apparently it was a Target exclusive.
So the card back, the retro card, Gambit.
Yeah.
Yo, X-Men 97 season 2. They need to hurry up and release that shit. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Heralds of Apocalypse. Time skips, all that good stuff. It's gonna be great.
I grew up watching.
Oh
the
man,
original-
okay. So the Channing Tatum one, that one came out in 2023, but that's not the MCU one.
Huh.
I must have been looking at a custom.
Yeah, I don't think they have one. I don't think I've seen one.
Not yet. I went looking. I didn't see anything official yet.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either. Maybe I'm thinking of the Mofex figure.
Yeah, the Mofex looks amazing though, but oof. Well, guys, I am gonna have to get off here. I gotta get up early in the morning. So it was fun getting to hang out with you guys.
Before
we
you
hit
go,
hour 7 and I'm in kind of pain. So.
yeah, we're gonna stop. We're gonna be done because I'm fucking wasted. It's not cute. Larry, plug your channel. Go ahead.
All right. Find me at Larry's Geeky World here on YouTube and on Instagram. Every Saturday I do a live stream where I open up action figures at 8:00 Eastern PM. And sometimes Chaos joins me. Other times
She's the chaos counter now.
She also moderates the chat. And we actually came up with a counter every time she comes into the room to like interrupt. When
I do that a lot
on screen. So, and kind of puts her 2 cents in every now and again. We love it. But yeah, so come hang out on Saturday nights if you want. More the merrier.
I pop in there from time to time. So.
I appreciate it.
I'll get you followed, bud.
Okay, cool.
Max, plug yourself. I know you got a goal for this year, so go ahead.
I don't do the plugging
Do
anymore. It
Do
makes my sphincter sore.
Come on.
Do it.
My name's Max. Here's the name somewhere right there. Stay the fuck away from me. I don't want you. Go away.
Reverse psychology.
Get off my lawn. I'm pretty eclectic. I do whatever I want to do because I'm old and I can. So watch if you want. Don't if you don't. Sub, like, subscribe, hit the bell. Send me $20. Buy me coffee. I will listen to you talk about Rowdy behind her back. It's fine. Just give me a call.
Yeah, but then tell me afterwards.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I try to have a good time. I talk about art, toys, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm pretty much just do this because I can't leave my house. So that ankle bracelets will do that to you. ankle monitor, ankle bracelets.
Oh my goodness.
I had nothing to do with Enron. Shut up.
And I'm gonna say, so as far as I'm concerned, all this dumb bullshit with other YouTubers and all that stuff, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. It's been 7 hours of great times. It's been a good Sunday. I appreciate every single person that popped up, everyone in the chat, all y'all. Y'all are goats. Y'all are real. Thank you for sticking with it. You know, it's been touch and go there. I am absolutely inebriated. But regardless, I appreciate every single one of y'all. Everyone here. Go subscribe. Go like. Go follow. All that good stuff. Keep your head up. Stay brave. Be kind to the local LGBTQ plus community. If you're protesting, be extra super duper fucking motherfucking safe.
Bring water in a
We
bat.
love y'all.
And a leaf blower.
Oh my goodness.
That was a good video. See you next time. And let me get my hand over the button first. Bye-bye.
My safe word will be whiskey.
Sorry, Rod, what was that?
Whiskey.
Your friend's wasted, Anakin.
Check this out!
Pork chop sandwiches.
Freaking pump! I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day! Oh!
Man, he hit his ass with a porky toe. Man, nice.
God, I go to church every goddamn Sunday. You gonna bring the demons out of me?
No matter what you do, I will be proud of you, even if you receive a liberal arts degree. Baby time. It's baby time. It's wait, I wasn't finished.
All right, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
You know my dad?
Oh, G.I. Joe! What the fuck? This is my hat now. This is totally my hat.